Yo, what's up, guys? What up? Can you guys hear me? Alright, we got some huge stuff today. Huge stuff as per usual. Every day there'll be huge stuff, right? And a little bit of drama. Oh, there's a little bit of drama. Have you guys caught up with the drama yet? It's a lot of drama, man. Yesterday, drama. Today, drama. Tomorrow, drama. The day after, drama. Monday, drama. Tuesday, drama. Wednesday, drama. Is there a day that there's no drama? I think there is. Friday, Wednesday. Wait, Thursday. Thursday has no drama, right? Okay. We got a couple of minutes before everything happens. So there's plenty of things to check out first. Huge news. 2025 year of the drama. Is it though? By the way, who's the one that applies to the guild? Let me know. Change to the different Yuhi posts, we all know which one. I only got 2 currently. This one. This one. This one. I think it doesn't matter. Next 4 years. Okay. So we're gonna check out a couple of things, right? But today, they have announced a new game, guys. New game will be launching soon. It's going to be insane, alright? It's going to be insane. They want a training pose. Training pose is the one, right? This is the one. Is this the training pose? No, this is the stretching pose. There's a training pose? What is the training pose? Maybe I missed out something, right? Dormitory. This one? No, this one is not. Yeah, that's the one, right? That's the one. I think this one is pretty good. It's pretty good, right? There's a heart there. Have you guys noticed there's a heart there? Are these clothes free? Now how can it be free to play, by the way? Nothing is free in this world, alright? Free for this is too much. If this is free, all the kids will be playing this game. Trust me, you don't want the kids to be playing this game. The next thing you want is this game to be 18 plus. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, you gotta avoid that. You gotta avoid that. So kids should be in other games, you get what I'm saying? There's a lot of other games. She's kawaii! Kawaii indeed. Alright, kawaii is important. Okay guys, what is happening here? Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen the new drama? Tribe 9? They decided to refund. Refund! If anyone here pay to win in Tribe 9, they will now refund. Okay? And you don't have to be upset anymore. Your money shall come back to you, to the wallet. So now you can use the money elsewhere. They're releasing additional chapter stories on their website. Okay, I don't know why the website. Why website specifically, I have no idea. But you know what? That's what it is, right? Training one is the best. Yeah, I do like the training one. Stretchy. Alright, sometimes you just gotta be doing the stretchy stuff, right? Okay, apparently nobody commented on this particular one yet. So yeah, developer of Mekarashi settles dispute with Square Enix. Alright, it's been settled. Now this game can release soon. Alright, very soon. Alright, we're gonna be able to release very exclusively soon. And this game is launching next week. Global release. Out of nowhere. Now when a game releases out of nowhere, I feel like, okay, why is the game releasing out of nowhere, right? Where's the beta test? Where's the announcement? Suddenly they announced they're gonna release next week, right? Out of nowhere. So I'm not sure what to feel about it. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird if a game just suddenly release, right? How many minutes before ZZZ live stream? 40 minutes. About 40 minutes. Time to reroll. Actually, they haven't even put the stream actually. Actually, I have no idea. Is it 40 minutes? They haven't even put it up. Usually by now, you will have it, right? By now you will have it already. It's not even here yet. What the heck? Yo, what do you mean, Hugo? Where's the stream? What do you mean, Hugo? No marketing usually means cheap game. Cheap game? Wait, is a stream today or tomorrow? If it's been 40 minutes, the link is not out yet. Hugo is cool and all, right? Don't get me wrong. Everybody here loves Hugo. But come on, YIXUAN is the way it is. YIXUAN. Livestream got delayed maintenance. What? What maintenance? Cancelled stream? So it's gonna get cancelled. Yo, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Stella Sora CBT is complete. Yo, how many of you guys got in? Yo, how many of you guys got in? Stella Sora. The CBT qualifications have been issued. Check whether you are eligible for the test in the following ways. Uh-oh. Method 1. Website verification. Method 2. Email notifications. Method 3. Community event. Let me check my email. Wuthering? The art style? What Wuthering? Wuthering plans? Oh shoot, I didn't get it, guys. I didn't get it. Wait, which email did I use? Your Temu has delivered. Wait, what? My Temu order is here. Okay, I can do unboxing later. Pom pom. AFK journey. No. Nothing in my email. That's how it is. Okay, that's how it is, eh? But yeah, if you guys got in, let me know. Alright, it'll be quite cool to look at some of the stuff. Cheap game. Stop adding more gachas to your title. Okay. I deleted 4 gachas because of new gachas coming. I still have 11 active. You're not eligible. 4 emails and I never got any. Check the spam. Oh, spam. Spam time. No spam. Nope. Nothing there in the spam. Okay, that's how it is. Surely Des will want me in the beta. Surely they will not want me, right? Surely developers. It's cunning time again. Somehow it's sent to my trash. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Girls Flying release all models as MMD for free. Wow. All of it. Too many gachas, but 2 kidneys. 2 kidneys. That's a bit too much, right? That's a little bit too much. Infinity NIKKE. Now there's I received an email, right? Am I still sponsored by LD Cloud? Yes, I am. Yes, I'm sponsored by LD Cloud. Wait, how do you know? LD Cloud is so cool, right? But I'll do the shoutout next time, right? I don't have the link right now. Do you think we will get announcement for ZZZ collaboration? Announcement for ZZZ collaboration. Let me think. What are the odds, right? I think there's a chance. Yeah, I would say there's a chance. I think a Zenless Zone Zero collaboration would be nice. But the thing is, the truth is, like, right now, collab is... Now collaboration is always going to be like interesting, right? And I think a lot of people are like a bit scared sometimes with collaboration because like if the character is good or the character is bad, and then there's FOMO, and then there's always going to be a lot of like complicated stuff, right? Will I be playing Crystal of Atlan Global launch next week? Next week? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Next week! Okay, so here's the thing, right? Next week, I believe it's the Duet. Is it Duet 9 Abyss? No. NTE. It's the NTE beta, right? So you can only play 3 games. So you can only play 3 new games, right? Which is, it can't be too much. So I have no idea, man. You're waiting for collab with Street Fighters. I don't think there's actual collab though. There's no actual collab for Street Fighter. But it would be nice. I think Street Fighter... Who would you want in Street Fighter, right? People might be like, want Chun-Li. They might want Cammy. But what if you get Blanca instead? You get Blanca, you know? Blanca, and then they use Ben Bigger's sprite. Guilty Gear collab. Cyberpunk would have been perfect collab for ZZZ. But they beat us to it. Wait, who is they? They beat us to it? The thing is, Cyberpunk is famous, right? But will it still be famous in like 2 years from now? You get what I'm saying? Like, what is the most famous anime right now? Probably Dan Dan Dan, right? Like, I remember when it first came out, Chainsaw Man was quite famous. And then Chainsaw Man, like, if you talk to people like Chainsaw Man this year, I think the hype is gone, right? Attack on Titan like lost the hype over like the last couple of years as well, right? So that's going to be what it is. So I do think that anime's lifespan is dependent on the new season and stuff, right? Of course, if there's a new season and then you do a collab, then it will be a good collab. It will push the hype. But if the anime is like old, I don't really see the hype towards it generally, right? So yeah, that's just what it is. Wuthering Wave is getting Cyberpunk collab. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying, right? The Cyberpunk collab is in 2026, right? Or is it 2027? By then, is the Cyberpunk and is the Cyberpunk IP still strong or not, right? Because what if it died down by then? Because I think like NIKKE did the Chainsaw Man collab a little bit too late. The Chainsaw Man was quite famous in 2022, but 2023 I feel like it slowly started to lose a little bit of hype, right? You don't want a dude collab, wait. Oh, okay. You don't want a dude collab. Dude collab is going to be important, right? People will always bandwagon hype shit. Hype shit. Of course, that's how people work, right? Bandwagoning hype shit is going to be what they do. So now that Ju Fufu is coming, we don't need lighter anymore, right? We don't really need lighter anymore. It's over for lighter. DMC collab ages like fine wine. Yeah, I think Devil May Cry is more like iconic. Nier also I think is more like iconic, right? It does feel more iconic. How far is Blue Archive global server compared to JP? Right now, it's still 5 months right now. It used to be 6 months, but it's lessened a bit to 5 months. And the developers say they're gonna reduce it to like 3 months by the end of this year. So it will take time, but by the end of this year, by 2025, it will be like 3 months gap as opposed to 6 months gap that we used to have. So there's that. When will Caesar rerun? I have no idea. Yeah, if Caesar will rerun or not. Will Caesar ever rerun? That will be an interesting one, right? When is the live stream? Good question. The last time I checked, there's no link for the live stream. So now I check again, right? Is there a link for the live stream? There's still no Link. There's Hugo. There's Hugo. 3 Hugo. They're trying to push the Hugo agenda. Zenless Zone 0 28 minutes ago. 1 hour left. Okay, but where's the Link, bro? Oh, do you guys think they don't want to put it so early? Because if they put it too early, right? Oh, so if they put it too early, then the Kuro fans will come and say ZZZ sucks. Ah, so they will chat. The Kuro bot, they'll be coming here. ZZZ sucks in the chat, right? And then the Zenless Zone 0 fans will be fighting them. So they try to, okay, we're not gonna put the live stream early anymore. We're gonna put the live stream later. So there's no more drama. No more. So now this is why you don't argue with people in the live stream. So this is what you have been doing, right? Every time you go and like defend the live stream, try to defend the game, people will be arguing always in the chat, right? So every time when they put the live stream early, every time they argue in the chat, always argue Genshin is better, Wuthering is better, this game sucks, this game has no dudes, bad gender ratio, blah blah blah. And then of course now they don't do it early anymore. You don't get an early live stream anymore. That's just what it is. Now if I were them, I would say that's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. I'm a Kuro fan. I've seen it before. I've seen like people go and argue. I'm not talking about you specifically, right? I've seen some of them like go and attack Zenless Zone 0 for whatever reason. But yeah, the usual stuff. Or attack Genshin or whatever, right? It doesn't really matter. But I do think that the tribalism is going to be annoying.
Watch out. Scatter.
Okay, so we're gonna get Miyabi getting power creep, guys. Who is ready? Who is ready with Miyabi power creep?
No major threats. We can take them. I see it.
Power creep, power creep. The Hoyo intern learning from that one Snowbreak livestream release mistake, maybe. I'm not sure if they will ever repeat the same mistake, right? I doubt that will happen. But yeah, it's gonna happen soon, I guess. Livestream should be in 30 minutes. Hopefully, if everything goes well. Which it should, right? I should probably try to push tower a little bit more. Did something reset? I think Shiyu did reset, right? Yesterday? I forgot one of the things reset. I'm amazed they hit the leaks. No one knows when the live stream starts. Genshin hit is justified. I don't know, I don't play the game anymore, right? I feel like if the game is not that good, then just don't play it, right? But if a lot of people are still playing, then that's what it is, right? They are not going to change much. Astra Yao. I can't farm YIXUAN's materials, so I've been just farming Ju Fufu's materials in case I need to. Right? And she's going to be fire stunner. Now I should probably farm the panda's materials as well because everybody loves panda, right? Will there be a cooldown? What cooldown? Cooldown for what? The trailer? What is my opinions on NIKKE QOL drama? Some of it I kind of foresee. Some of it I kind of I've seen it before, right? Like I've seen it happen. For example, like what is that? The most thing. Now because I am a day one player, right? For NIKKE, I think most people aren't day one player. Most people like play like super late, so they don't really see a lot of things that I see, I guess. Not trying to show off or anything, right? But I think once you play since the game's launch, you can see certain things and you can see the certain pattern and predict from there. And I think the one of the, was it the synchro one? Not the synchro one. The mole one was definitely something that you know is the publisher's doing, because during beta, the mole is, there's no percentage, it's 100%. During beta, the mole is 100% SSR. There's no 50-50, there's no 61-40, it's 100% during the beta. They changed it in the launch, And then a lot of rumors was because the publisher or Tencent was the one that asked them to do that. So you sort of like see the repeated patterns right now in the CN server. Okay, now they have a mole build up PT, so that means that it is up to the developers that do it, right? We asked the 100% mole for so long. Oh, it will never happen. It will never happen. Again, you're not there, maybe you're not there during day one, but they literally changed it from 100% to 50-50. So why would they remove it afterwards? The whole point is for them to not make it 100%, because during beta it was 100%. Like again, if some things like if you play the game late, you play the game 1 year later, you might not see the full picture or you might not see the whole thing, right? So yeah, it will never happen because they literally changed it that way. How can they change it back? It doesn't make sense. I think it will make them look stupid if they change it back, right? So that's like one thing to consider as well. And again, I understand that some people might not have been aware of some of the things that happen, stuff like that, right? Small little details that you observe during the beta and then to the official launch of the game. Usually you can see, oh, they changed this thing, oh, they changed that thing. So if they change that to be worse, then there's a reason for it, right? They're not going to backpedal usually. That's not how it is. If they want to backpedal, they should have backpedaled early on, not later on. And some things you can't just change. They look stupid now anyways. Yeah, and it doesn't matter if they look stupid or not, right? Some things they cannot just change because they have already implemented it. Because if you change certain things, you take it away, now you are going to upset the players that already spent the money. Now the very good example that I can give you guys, I don't know if you guys were there back then or not. A very good example is PGR. When it launched, there's a $1 drama. I don't know if you guys remember or not. I remember very clearly the $1 drama. You cannot. That's why they introduced a new monthly pass. They didn't just, okay, we're gonna like back down and change this back to the original one. No. They went to all the trouble to do a monthly pass A, there's a monthly pass B, and then they introduced a monthly pass C or monthly pass D or whatever, just to appease some of the players that were complaining about the differences. Right? Like that's like a very good example. You have seen it before in other games if you have played other games before. So it makes them look stupid for sure, but I think people just accept it, right? People just accept it. At the end of the day, you can believe that Tencent made the code. It doesn't matter whose fault is it, right? Most likely it's the publisher that are asking the developers to do it, right? I'm guessing that's going to be the case. Usually it's the publisher that like they are the one that wants the money, right? Sure, right? But yeah, you just have to accept it. There's really nothing that you can do. If you like the game, just play it. Then if not, then just what it is, right? Building the Panda Freak. They make the game. What do you mean they cannot change? They cannot change because it will upset the other players that have already spent money. Does it make sense? It would be too much work for them. It's not that they cannot change. It's just in a realistic scenarios you cannot do that. You just can't do that because you already. I think by law you just cannot do that because you are scamming your people. So they will need to refund. So if a package is being sold for $100, that's why they cannot nerf characters, for example. Right? They cannot nerf characters, they can only buff characters. If you sell a character, this is the skill, you spend money for that character, $100, they go and nerf the character afterwards, you have the rights to sue them. They don't want that to happen. Because that's why most gacha companies don't nerf characters. Right? I'm sure everybody here knows, right? Like this is like a common knowledge. You will only see gacha companies buff character. Like that's like one thing. So the reason why they cannot change package price as well is because once the package is $100, you go and buy it. Now, if they change it to $90, they have to refund you $10. That's like a lot of work, and then they have to like if they don't refund you, now like you can sue them. So yeah, they wouldn't want to go through that trouble. There's just no company want to go through that trouble. Like try to put yourself in their shoes, right? Sometimes you gotta like, I think like a lot of people get mad and they don't have the ability to see things logically, but instead of trying to get mad all the time, try to think, now you are the game company. This is you. How would you solve this issue? You can't. Really, you can't. You can never make everyone happy. So just let these players be mad. Just keep doing what you're doing. If this is your company, right? Like you gotta think from this is your company, you're running the company, what's the best course of action here? I think like people don't think that way. They just get mad, they just get angry all the time. And I get it, some people are like really, really young, right? A lot of you guys that play gacha games are probably still college students, some of you are kids. You don't have that mindset to see it that way yet. I get it. So I don't really hold anyone for that particular reason as a whole, right? But there's always going to be these kind of things that you gotta be able to see through. It's hard to explain certain things, especially for like a younger audience sometimes, right? NIKKE would EOS instantly. I'm not sure if you would EOS instantly or not. Let me see if it should be there now. Logically, okay, it's not there yet. The global community has supported NIKKE for years. I'm not sure what do you mean by that. Yeah, there's a lot of global players for sure, right? They only nerf characters in the test versions before officially releasing them. You don't care about most at all. Quality of life is the real issue. Yeah, I think like everyone cares about different things, right? Different people will care about different things. We're going to look into more things later after the live stream, if we have time, right? But collectively, what they should ideally do, the correct thing that they should do is to treat everyone equally and fairly, right? I don't like to talk about hypotheticals, right? Because it's like the correct thing they should do is they should do this, they should do that, right? This is what they should do. This is what they should. You know, they should never have this issue to begin with. But let's all be honest, right? We don't live in a perfect world, right? The correct thing to do. I don't like to talk about the correct thing to do, right? Like the correct thing to do in Concord is to have beautiful female characters. The correct thing to do is not to have any fat characters. Or who wants to look at fat, disgusting characters? But come on, this is not... We are living in planet Earth. We are not living in Disneyland fantasy, alright? Planet Earth is all about imperfections. Alright, we gotta accept imperfections. There's no such thing as this is perfect. So there's no correct things to do. Just accept. You gotta accept F up sometimes. You saw the post about Shift Up? CEO Weibo post. Wait, there's a CEO Weibo post? Alright, show it then. Show it then. Okay, so I already done this. Do I have to do this thing? This thing. Okay, I don't need to do the arcade. You care about huge for sure. Some people do, right? Do you think Sephi created drama for no reason playing the CN version? Do I think Sephi created drama for no reason? I don't think he's the one that creates the drama, right? He did make a few videos about it. JP doesn't protest too much, that's why quality of life is being pushed aside. The CEO deleted the post. Wait, the CEO deleted the post. Where's the post? Let me see. On my Discord, is it? Wuthering? Holy 75% crit rate for Kyakona. Free to play, by the way. Where is it? Girls Frontline 2? Wow. 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 Wait, can you do that? Let me try. Can you actually do it? Let me see. Public area. Public area. Dormitory. Okay, post. Training. Okay, let's see then. Let's see, can you actually do that? Wow. Okay, you can do that. Okay. It's too much. It's too much. Alright, think of the kids, guys. Guys, think of the kids. Alright, before you guys do anything like that and you play this game in public, think of the kids that could be sitting to you, next to you, on the train. Think of it, right? Okay, where is it though? Where is it? Let me see. had to buy it. Kisaki's ties had to buy it. NIKKE. NIKKE, but not for kids. Wait, where is it? Yo, what do you mean? This is Tower of Fantasy, man. Tower of Fantasy. Kids at the school. Okay, why is she sharing Tower of Fantasy? Are Chinese servers really good? After the Chinese server was officially launched yesterday, foreign players posted on Reddit detailing many advantages in the Chinese server, such as greatly shortened loading time, free character resets, no 4-hour cooldown time for synchronizers. This is actually the episode the Chinese server players are most proud of. NIKKE foreign server players are jealous of Chinese servers. Even Kim Jong-un is making fun of us global version outer rimers. I think that means it's confirmed, right? That means it's confirmed that he's not in charge of the CN server. He didn't even know. I don't think he's trying to poke fun or I don't think he's trying to poke fun of global players. I think he's trying to say, wait, are the CN servers actually that good? Because they don't manage it. It's managed by a different publisher, right? So it's so yeah, even he doesn't know it. You don't have best in slot team. That's where kids come out from. China looks at global. You hope that is the case. That is absolutely the case. It's so obvious. Why would he make fun of the global players? But who is this guy though? Why is his eye so big? Is that AI? You hope that's going to be the case. You can't feel serious while I'm thinking about Yuhi's spread. You can't feel serious? Time to spam his picture. I don't know if you can look into it or not, right? Let me look at the x.com. Over 2 million players have registered. Wait, over 2 million players have registered worldwide for Silver Palace. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, new version of Black Beacon. Wait, why nobody told me, man? Man, Black Beacon, 30th of May. Version 1.1 for second eternity. Oh man. Yo, Black Bacon is winning, guys. Guys, anyone's gonna play the game or not? Black Bacon is dead? No, it's not. If it's dead, it wouldn't have released this particular one, right? New misinformation about NIKKE posts. Misinformation. My previous post about the mole, I sincerely apologize. I misunderstood the CN server's mole process. To clarify, they still have to gacha. It's not 100% guaranteed as I initially thought. The difference is that they receive mole fragments that guarantee SSR instead of R or SR characters. As long as the pilgrim mole is treated the same, I don't mind. Wait, so it's a nothing burger? Wait, so it's a fake drama? Wait, all the while people have been getting mad at fake drama? What? Yo, that doesn't even make sense. So people that are getting mad about the moles It's not even true, is it? Ah, is it too late to start ZZZ? Baited by Chinese. Damn. Yo, why do these kids always get baited by Chinese, man? Man, misinfo? Is this Facebook or what? What is this? Facebook, is it? Where's our mole fragment? No, theirs is a different system. There's no fragment. Theirs is a different system, it seems like. Need to understand how the system works, right? Because like, again, it's still quite new. So I think some people are just like jumping into stuff, right? I get it. Because it just released yesterday, right? It's like one day. Moles build up is faster instead of SR and R. I'm not sure what does it mean by moles build up, right? Gotta look at it. So they gotta do it 4 to 5 times. Where is it? What do you mean, Hugo? Fine, let's watch some Hugo trailer. Oh, there we go. There we go, guys. Alright, it's time. It's time. Alright, it's time to look at some drama, guys. Okay, I was about to... We gotta watch some Hugo stuff.
Target this time is the...
Okay, guys, look at this. More furry, please. Panda, panda, panda. Okay. Zenless Zone 0 people. 7 AM, hello from the United States. I'm so confused. Why is there no one here? Of course there's no one here, the stream just started, right? Please do not rerun Yanagi. Please. Please don't rerun... Why not rerun Yanagi? Most build up. Give us YIXUAN. YIXUAN is $100, right? $100. AFK Journey new season just came up. There's an AFK Journey new season? Wait, is it the one with Fairy Tail or is that old season, old stuff? Okay, so let's alright guys, let's get ready, alright? 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes hype. So we're gonna see what it's going to be all about.
Ozzy donated $5.
Okay.
Yo GuitarRock. I missed
Yo,
out
Ozzy.
GFL2 viewer polls because of work.
Okay.
If you have time right now, can you pull for me right now?
Oh, right now? Yo, what do you mean pull right now? Yo, we're gonna watch YIXUAN, the best character that will power creep Miyabi. What do you mean pull right? Of course I'm not gonna miss out on YIXUAN, man. Ozzy, you know how important YIXUAN is? YIXUAN is more important than Hugo, plus Lighter, plus Alan Joke combined. Alright, more important than that. So that's how important it is. It's so important. I can't be doing right now. I can no longer be broke boy. 7 minutes to pull. Yeah, what do you mean pull right now? I don't got 7 minutes to pull. Ozzy can't hold it anymore. Ozzy is busy with work, right? Sometimes that's what it is. Busy with work. YIXUAN more than viewer pools? Okay, let me see. Free S rank. Wait, is it true? There's free S rank, is it? Wow. I'm new to ZZZ. I'm still trying to pull Hugo. This guy is trying to pull Hugo. He's trying to pull Hugo, guys. Guys, if you guys want dudes, Hugo. Hugo is the way to go, alright? You will sacrifice gallons to YIXUAN. Wow. Alright guys, we gotta tone it down, alright? YIXUAN is real. Right, we're not messing around. We're not here to mess around, alright? Nobody be messing around. Wait, there's a new Ultron trailer. Wait, what do you mean there's a new Ultron trailer? Yo, what do you mean there's an Ultron trailer, guys? Is it true there's an Ultron trailer? I love Ultron, man. Where is it? Where's the Ultron trailer? We watched the Ultron trailer? We watched one Ultron trailer, alright? Okay, where is it? Okay, okay, Ultron. Okay, I'm a big Ultron fan. Everybody loves Spider-Man, everybody loves Batman, but I love Ultron. Alright, Ultron has a scammer face just like me. Okay, okay. Wow. Yo, is he cool or not? Okay, just shoot the laser. That's so cool, man. Ultron versus Wolverine. Of course Ultron wins, right? Nobody can beat Ultron. No one. And I mean it, no one. Okay, what's the ultimate like? What's the ultimate like, bro? Is that Iron Man? Oh, that's the ultimate? Okay. They should give him the voice of the guy. Which guy? Ultron versus the Gunnar character. Who will win? Of course Ultron wins, right? How can the Gunnar character win? Think about it. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Iron Man reskin. Is there no Giant Man yet? Wait, what? No, Giant Man is DC, right? That's not Marvel. Marvel is Ant-Man. Ant-Man can become huge. But I don't think that's what you're talking about, right? I think you're talking about something else. Yeah, it's going to be all over the place. All over it. Alright guys, 4 more minutes. Are you guys ready or not? So we're gonna try to make sure, alright, that we get YIXUAN. And then I'm gonna pull for the panda. So my goal is not just to get YIXUAN, I'm gonna get M6 of the panda. Alright, I forgot the name. The gameplay looks boring. Really? Damn. Gameplay do be looking like a big problem. Here, let me mute this. Mute this, get back to it later. Options. Boom. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Is the panda on YIXUAN banner or the Ku Fufu one? What do you mean Ku Fufu? You mean Ju Fufu, is it? The panda is most likely going to be 4 minutes can do Ozzy's pulls. No. Ozzy is too much. Ozzy's want to take too long. I'm sick of Evelyn. Who do I change to? Change to Piper. V1 for weapon. Yeah, I feel like YIXUAN you might need weapon. Because he's going to be a unique character, right? Okay. Let's go. It will be a letdown if YIXUAN is not as broken as Miyabi. Will it be as broken as Miyabi? It's hard to say, right? I hope they are. I don't want Miyabi to get power creep, right? Let's be honest. I don't want Miyabi to be broken. To be power creep. I'm okay if they are like same level, right? Same level would be nice. But I understand that it can be difficult. You're more interested in Jufufu for Evelyn. Also, there's no reason for them to power creep Miyabi because if Miyabi's banner rerun, people can still pull for her, right? Why would they power creep Miyabi? Sometimes I don't understand why they power creep characters so fast, right? Because like when the characters rerun, so there's no more point to you look at this kid spamming. What language is this? Russian? Oh, he's gone. Yo, he got nuked. He literally got. Oh wait, he's back. Roflan Pavlito, look at this. Oh wait, it's a bunch of bots, is it? It's not the same guy. It's a bunch of bots. Can you guys see? This one is back. This one is back. So I think it's a bunch of bots. Bot kill. I mean, it's still here. I'm guessing there's a moderator that tried to remove all of this stuff. Right, I'm sure like they're trying their best to manage the things as well. Got destroyed instantly. Got destroyed, eh? That what it is. That what it is. Miyabi got power creep. Look at YIXUAN's big balloons. Yeah, that's why you don't need to power creep Miyabi by levels, right? Is my point. I am afraid it will be very, very loud. Usually it'll be right about now is about any time it could start. Ju Fufu. They gotta time them out for like just permaban them, right? These are bots anyways, it doesn't really matter. Let me just do a quick check. Right now. Oh, that's loud, that's loud. Okay, count down. Count down. So cool, man. Man, this guy is so cool. I love this guy, man. Wow. Look at the hands. Cool as heck. Alright, let's go. Let's go, guys. Are we ready? Anniversary patch. Anniversary update. Alright. Okay.
哇！今日真係熱到飛起呀！
係啊，我哋都俾人蒸成蝦餃啦。
Steam dumplings, alright. What is this? What?
收聲啦！
收
頭先
聲。
聽嗰班人講
Cantonese
我哋係一個叫惠飛地嘅地方啊。
咩話？惠飛地？
They actually speak Cantonese. That's insane.
呢度係個好犀利嘅地方嚟嘅。
Is this Bell and Wise?
真係㗎，有幾犀利呀！
嘿嘿，你好想知咧，係咁等我話過你知啦。
好啊好啊！
Kawaii. Alright, guys. Here comes. Nice cups. Everybody loves some. That's just hot water, right? Dumplings. Yo, that way is back.
大家好，欢迎来到970 2.0版本前瞻特
That
别
means
节
he's
目，
serious,
我是大
guys.
伟哥。大家好，我是大家老朋友
Will he
小
cry though? Guys, will he cry at the end?
小 K，
很感谢各位神将一直支持970走到
Thank
今
you
天。
to Proxies,
虽然
alright?
我有很
Thank
多
you,
想说
everyone.
的，但小歪应该有更多想说的吧？
没错，970马上
OK
就要2.0了，同时2.0也是我们第一个周年版本。
Awesome.
过去的1年
In the
我们
past
一直在
year, we have been
努力
working
地
hard
思考
to
和改
fix
进
the
游戏的
game,
不足，尝试
trying to
通过
provide
不同的
more
方式
enriching,
提供给大家
interesting
更
gaming
丰富有趣的游戏
experience.
体验。
That's
虽然
good.
我们也很年轻啊，但多亏
That's
了
good.
各位神将的支持，
We're lucky to have the
我们才能
support
更
of
加坚定的
Proxies
走到今天。
to where we are today.
这次2.0呢，也是我们
OK
目前投入极高努力和热情的版本。在这1年里，因缘际会之下，
Phaeton has gained
法罗图
many
拥有了太多珍贵的伙
companions
伴，
through
和
numerous
他们之间的每一份
encounters.
记忆，都是我们弥足珍贵的羁绊。
属于法尔图的冒险从来都不
Dawe
孤独
looks older.
绝地总能化为坦途。
No, he dyed
没
his
错
hair
在
white.
第1季故事的末尾，我们与侠盗组织、反蛇鸟联手解决了深轨
Phantom
吊起的危机，
Syndicate Mockingbird.
也意外
OK.
激发了埋藏于法尔图体内
Unexpected
能够控制以太的神
powers.
秘力
Okay.
量。
Lay dormant
能
within
够
the
控制以太的神秘力
siblings.
量。
在遍地都是空洞的地
Yeah,
方，
that's the main
掌
story
握这
stuff,
样的
right?
力量，可以说是怀璧其罪。
Is it
更
a
别说
curse
这
or
股
a
力量
blessing?
还与法厄图的恩师，同时也是旧都陷落头号嫌疑人的卡洛斯尔纳，似乎存在
So
着千
Carol
丝
is
万
our
缕
teacher,
关
right?
系。
We're still trying to find
为
the
了帮助
history
法尔
behind
图
it.
掌握这股潜力与隐患并存的力量。梅弗劳尔市长
Mayor
更是
Mayflower
请来
has
了
invited the
被称
help
为
of
驱兽级
YIXUAN
调查员的宗师
Void Hunter level
而
investigator.
在第2季故事的开端，我们也在
Let's go
市长的授意之下，
YIXUAN time
与云昆山的门主怡璇一同来到了
Wait, did they
美
nerf
丽中心
her-
城区的新区域
Her hugeness.
也就是我们现在所在的地方。
没错，相信大家也能感受到这里6分街的氛围有诸多不同。那么接下来会有怎么样的展开呢？
请看。
Okay, guys, let's go.
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Wow.
Yet heroes
Jufufu?
of righteousness still rose up, blades
So
drawn
cool,
and
man.
raised, to champion justice.
Damn,
蓝面好了。
massive.
You must be the mystics of YIXUAN's summit. For the safety of everyone here again, I urge you to
Is she
avoid
not
entering the
massive?
porcelain production site.
Oh my goodness.
This area is steeped in miasma and its corruptive residue. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of YIXUAN Summit, YIXUAN.
Okay,
I shall wipe out all evil. Formless air gathers.
okay, so got a bit of
Corruption
cake
is
action.
purged.
Let's go, let's go.
Scatter. Release.
Oh, she can do a spinning
Evil
spin.
shall
Oh, I like that
return to
pose. Summon the bird.
我有路門應用空中隨便做出嚟嘅，春氣福提明大喎。
係啊，多謝你肯幫手將我哋一齊。
Wait, skin?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here.
Fufu!
Streets here are really
Fufu
cool
is here.
too. Come on, I'll show you around. What's going on? Who dares disturb the peace on our streets? Play times!
Okay, who is pulling?
Leading is
You, Fufu?
right here. Tiger Tornado.
Tiger Tornado.
Spin, spin, spin. I won't get your feet this time.
Okay. Looks nice.
I can't let you have all the fun, Senior Fufu.
Wait, is the panda in her banner?
Man is
No,
iron,
right?
price is steel. I make a mean
Oh,
Shifu
that's his hat. Wait, his hat is a walk.
It felt like
I
I'd
didn't
been
know
pulled
that.
out of a sweet dream.
If
That's
I
cool,
don't
that's
put
cool.
an end to this disaster tonight, my
Huge
YIXUAN will be
verse.
shattered along with everything.
But how? Isn't she?
How many times have I told
They can revive the
what
dead.
you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
On the night of the old
Oh.
capital's fall 11 years ago, YIXUAN Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Just a new boss.
Just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Huge! Oh my god, why is it so huge? Did they just make her huge on purpose? Okay. Okay, let's eat dumpling with Dawe. Oh, is he
小
drinking?
迪老师，
小 K 老师，
Oh, where's Dawe?
欢迎回来。小易老师，向各位圣将介绍一下你吧。
大家好，我是编剧小易。
Narrative designer E.
看来这次的故事真是牵扯众多呀。魏飞地这个地方
Oh, he's the one
果
that
然
made
卧
the
虎
story?
藏龙。
我们循着市长的情报来到这里，却发现这
I
里
never
好
seen
像
it.
并没有
What
看
happened to
上
the
去
previous
那么
guy?
平静。
你说的没错，坐落于魏飞
There's
地
a
悬
different
崖
guy
海
for
岸的
story,
崇
right?
碑坪
Did he
地
get
方虽
fired?
小，却是聚守着灰瓷产
This
区
is a new
莱姆
guy.
尼
I've never
亚
seen
的
him
工业
before.
重镇。哎，说起来，我之前正好在神网上刷到一条有关
Okay.
魏飞地灰瓷寻访的直播切片视频，倒是还挺有趣的。
Dawe is crying?
那就快给大家分享一下吧。
But why? Why is he crying?
各位老
Susan.
友，而家我哋已經嚟到惠飛地啦。
Cantonese, okay.
今日過嚟
Livestream.
呢度有個主要目的就係揾翻本人
So she's
期
a
待咗好
livestreamer,
耐嘅
alright?
灰瓷。經過我長達
Okay.
1年嘅研究，知道灰瓷係一種珍貴材料。惠飛地附近就係灰瓷嘅源
First day
區，
in
灰
Yifei
嶺石嘅產
Peninsula.
地，而灰瓷係灰嶺石再加工之後嘅成品嚟嘅。因為佢卓越嘅抗腐蝕性同硬度，所以廣泛用喺
Is this
新
an
亞利
event
高
or
嘅
what?
軍工、空洞探索等設備上面，係惠飛地嘅產業核心嚟嘅。
There's a lot of dogs, lots of fat
惠飛
cats,
地所
okay?
在嘅海島、海岸同地底就隱藏住大量灰瓷礦物。未加工嘅灰嶺石有時仲會俾惠飛地居
Do
民
my ore
當作
sometimes
可以
even
辟
get by
邪招財嘅
locals
文玩擺
as a
設。
charm?
係灰瓷嚟嘅。
Are we going to have like a new random play there? I wonder.
魏飞地特产的灰瓷是相当珍贵的特种空洞材料。当然，魏飞地的特别之处也不止于此。一方水土一方人，
Different
作为
place
远
breed
离新
different
爱都中心的
folks.
边地，魏飞地
Okay.
有着与各大中心城区截然不同的人文
Has
风
his
貌。
own
没错
landscape and
坐落于
stuff.
海岸的城灰坪，最初是莱姆尼安岛航天城外的居民小镇。
Ooh, looks
在航
nice,
天
looks
城被
nice.
空洞吞没后，又成为了围绕灰瓷开采中心建立的聚居
Oh, it's a
地。
big city.
在这
It's quite
里
big.
就有售卖特色灰瓷手工艺品的灰瓷市集，也有风味独特的茶楼和糖水铺。
Looks like it's
至
bigger
于
than
更
our
多有意
current
思的叙
new area
述，
do
想
right?
必法额童也会在行动的时候一一光顾。
在这里，我们也能看到熟悉的咖啡
Oh, the
店、
cafe-
录像店
the
等店铺
Craft
所
Master
开设的
is
小摊
now
位
on the streets.
神将们可以便捷的在这
Wait,
里
that's
进行
EOS
喝咖啡、录像店经营的日常行为。此外，
Oh,
每
that's
天
good.
还可以在随便馆内
What the heck is
向阿
that?
硕占卜、问运。
Is that a dog? Tortoise.
根据不同的卦象，可以获得不同的奖励。
Oh,
就像我这样。
We can do some gambling. What animal is that, guys?
哎
Fire,
小 K 老
fire,
师今天
fire.
的运气真不错。对了，
Hong
神将们也可以自行
Kong
选择
urban
在晨辉坪进行占卜，或是在6分街和光影广场的刮
Also,
卡
it's
处
similar
获
like the
取每日
scratch
奖
card,
励。
but it's a bit different
这个东
concept.
西嘛，就
OK
由我拿回去玩了。
给你。既然到了新城市，当然也还有新的朋友要
New
结交。
friends.
就如之前 PV 所见，前来帮助法厄同的修者怡玄，正是云魁山的第13代门主，实力足以比肩虚兽的厉害角色。
Look
其
at
实，
the
在第一
bird.
季的故事中，我们也已经与怡玄门主还有他的弟子菊夫妇打过了交道。他们是能够使用术法的修者，
OK
来自久负盛名的宗门云魁山。
Husky is getting replaced.
在
Yeah.
新安利都，云
People
魁
are
山
getting
曾
sick
经
and
也
tired
是
of
很有
Husky.
影响力的势力。门下弟子们虽然也常常下山云游行侠仗义，但是像门主亲率诸位亲传弟子下山的情况可不多
New
见。
dog, let's go.
值得云魁山的门主大人亲自出手的危机，就算是传奇神将法厄同也不可以轻视吧？
你说的没错。在第2季的故事中，主角
Okay,
法厄
new
同兄
story.
妹也将作为见习弟子
Nice, nice.
带入怡玄师傅的门下。而在加入云魁山之后，两人也会接触到云魁山其他性格各异的同门伙伴，并随着
So
调
we
查
got new
深入，
area, new
也将了
story.
解到魏飞帝隐秘事件的
Probably
真
going
相，
to be quite
与大家一起
interesting.
直面此地爆发的种种危机。
偌大的山门当然不能只有门主辛苦奔波，或者说以怡玄门主有些闲散的性子，恰恰需要一位可靠又心思缜密弟子从旁辅助吧。
这次魏飞帝隐藏的危机需要大家齐心协力才能解决。
后续我们还会带来不同的短片，给大家展示有关怡玄与云魁山的过去。当然还有他和菊夫妇的日常，以及与一位老朋友的意外邂逅。
菊夫妇 is like her.
细心的法厄同已经注意到了，在怡玄师傅的身边总是跟着一位
She's
橘黄
Jufu
色的
Fu's
少女，
master, I think.
正是
Right?
我们在0号空洞
So
的行
Jufu
动
Fu is a
中
student?
有过一面之缘的修者虎溪人少女菊
Look at
夫
Jufu
妇。
Fu,
在怡
Tiger,
玄师傅复
Tyrant.
兴云魁山的10年间，他的门下自然也拜入了许多各具禀赋的弟子。
They
菊
went
夫
for
妇便是其中的一
Tiger,
位。
Lolly girl.
是的，没错。
Instead of something more
夫
like
妇虽
a
然
more
看起来年
menacing
纪不
one.
大，却常常自称随便观的大师姐。
是的，福福姑娘虽然年纪尚小，云魁山的弟子们却都要称她一声
So
大
she's
师
the
姐。
senior.
早在11年前的旧东仙乐事件中，年幼的福福便拜入了怡玄的门下，从此跟随师傅刻苦
So
修
she's a
行，
disciple,
成为了
alright?
一名出色的修者。
Tiger
说起
waifu.
来，大师姐
Tiger
虽然
waifu,
个子
right?
小小，但是行事的做派
You
好
gotta
像
have
很有
Tiger
威
waifu
严。
once in a while.
毕竟就连天不怕地不听的怡玄门主，也说自己不敢不听这位超级可怕大老虎的话。
Super scary big
福福不
tiger.
仅有一身好武艺，使得一手好术法，更是将随便观内外都打点得井井有条，在外云游时也留下了不少侠肝义胆的故事呢。
看不出来，
Four star?
伶俐可爱的
No, she's
夫
not
妇
four
姑娘，
star. She's 5
居然
star.
还是位急公好义的老虎大侠呢。
我听随便观的弟子们说，大师姐常常在寝舍里念自己写的诗，像是什么“云魁山上有猛虎，行侠仗义好威风”之类的。对了，关于陈辉平特色餐厅必吃法的攻略，也是这位大师姐告诉我的。而在2.0版本的代理人秘文《猛虎伏魔传》中，我们也将了解到更多关于这位虎溪人少女过往与如今的故事。随便观大师姐徐夫妇误入电影片场，与自己的虎溪人同族合拍武侠大片，本色出演斩妖除魔的虎少侠。然而，在胶片记录的光影以外，似乎又有诡谲风波在暗处涌动。至于夫妇会遭遇怎样的险境，又如何化险为夷？性格勒脸温驯的夫妇又为何执着于成为大侠的梦想？这些问题就需要法厄同来亲自一一揭晓了。
I'm not sure. Oh, here comes Kung Fu Panda. Wow. New. Wait, are we getting a free outfit? Wait, who is that? Wait, who is that? That's. Okay, I know this. Who are those? Are those new? We saw a couple of new characters. Okay, very cool.
在第2季的冒险中，除了云魁山的各位修者，我们还将邂逅结识许多来自不同阵营、
various agents from. I only know Trigger, the rest I don't know.
云魁山自不必多说，而奥波罗斯小队呢，我们与这支防卫军的精锐小队其实并不陌生。在先前的故事中，我们已经结识了其中的11号和班机2位成员。
11 and Trigger.
而在第2季的故事中，我们将了解到更多关于他们必须渡过冥河的命运与理由。
怪诞屋专门分享和解决各类奇闻异事的神网群聊，拯救世界不大行。
So it's the other part of the Obo Squad, right?
如果你也对都市传说感兴趣，如果你也是灵异怪谈的行家里手，欢迎加入怪诞屋。都市里发生的奇妙事件，他们绝对不会错过。
没错，除了奇人异事，大家刚刚应该也看到了兄妹的这身装束。
哎，拜入云贵山的门下，法童连面貌都不一样了。神将们在解决主线故事中面临的大危机之外，也免不了要操心门中的日常事务，比如说和福福师姐一起经营随便观。
既然要经营随便观，那就要把它经营的有模有样。
在2.0版本中，我们可以经营随便观，
So we're gonna manage the temple.
努力获取
This is an event, right?
用于修缮和升级随便观。
我们首先可以通过远征，
Wait, is this event or is this permanent? I think this is event,
获取
right?
经营材料。
有了相应的材料之后，我们便可以研发出新产品。完成研发后，就可以进行生产了。选择帮部生产的产品后，便可以进行售卖。
没错，客户在购买商品之后，会随机给予一些小费，省将们也可以在界面上领取。同样可以派出一支帮部对售卖进行加成。不同的帮部有不同的特长，合适的帮部可以大大助力对应的售卖或生产。省将们在派出帮部时也要注意哦。
哎，那在随便观里打工的帮部，会不会只能在我们已经获得的帮部中选取呢？
那可不是，这里派出的帮部可以通过经营中的一些任务获得，后期也能从帮朝贵中招到更加得力的帮部小助手。
有了帮部们的帮忙，神将就不用担心经营玩法的负担太重了。不过在远征和售卖过程中，我们还有其他获得云纹徽或者经营材料的办法吗？
当然有了。在正规屏，我们可以造访饮茶仙和好物铺来获取云纹徽和经营材料。
在饮茶仙，我们可以通过完成魔女心愿和定期材料的委托，获取云纹徽以及百通宝等材料。
哎，小易，我们是不是还没有
？The NPC designs are insane. Yo. Hello. Wait, is it me or what? Wait, what's happening? Wait, what is happening, guys? Oh, wait, everybody is experiencing it. Everybody, not just me. Not just me. Okay.
没错。我们在城规屏还开设有一家特色店铺德丰大鸭，在它的店主杰哥这里，我们可以花费100铜宝。听起来很适合我这种休闲玩家。
是呀，我突然想到
，Hello. Viewers are expressing excitement and discussing technical glitch that briefly interrupted the stream. Some viewers are also commenting on the appearance. Wait, what?
我们是不是还没有进到好物铺呢？
在好物铺内，我们可以通过云
纹
徽
兑换
到经营随便观时所需要的关键道具。此外，还可以通过使用在航天城内采集到的特殊素材兑换经营材料。
听起来要做的事情还真不少呢。那我们努力经营随便观，随便观会如愿变得更热闹吗？
当然喽。完成更多经营任务，便可提升声望，达成更高的随便观等级，让随便观的香火变得越来越旺，随便观的整体外观也会得到升级。
哎，小易啊，那作为云亏山的弟子，我们一定姆尼安空洞中可千万要当心脚下，不要陷入晦溪的泥潭。法厄同和代理人们也需要做好准备，面临新的挑战。具有特殊侵蚀效果的晦溪，以及从中孕育出的腐化敌人。当然，离玄师傅所教授的神奇术法也将在新的冒险中帮上大忙。
是的，神将们可以通过习得的绝感术辅助进行空洞探索。分解之法能够帮助神将破坏难度的障碍物，显像之法则可以通过定位特定物体对其进行两种所在切换。追迹之法可以使我们在定位线索物体之后，看到它们身上的以太流动，获得指引。
这3种能力感觉都不一般，不过既然能进入空洞了，万一面对危险的话，
面对危险，我们自然有代理人来护得我们周全。在2.0版本的空洞探索中，神将们也可以选取自己偏好的代理人编队进行探索。敌人也将会有标识告知神将们敌人等级以及危险程度。即使挑战失败，有代理人无法继续战斗，也可以在编队中切换代理人。
另外，在航天城内探索，千万要注意晦溪。晦溪的侵蚀会让人看到幻觉，导致精神错乱，分不清幻觉与现实。不慎踏入晦溪的人则会被侵蚀成蚁骸。晦溪。
Yo, Yo, what the heck,
中
man?
诞生的蚁骸攻击会有特殊
OK，OK
效果，命中代理人时会使队伍积蓄晦稀浸染值。当晦稀浸染值达到上限时，会对我方所有代理人造成一次基于当前生命值%的伤害。
部分强力敌人甚至还可以从晦稀中
Okay, there's a bunch of new enemies. Oh my goodness.
汇浊流界，同时会
Quite a lot of new enemies here.
结界内的怪物时，敌人会受到一次慧盾净土伤害，
What is that
并为代理
that
人
do?
回复能量和闪能，周围的汇浊流界也会被消除。
晦稀浓郁的地方，往往还会出现晦稀河团或晦稀影。在该处，我们可能会经历一些遭遇战，大家也一定要做好准备。
另外，有时晦稀河团和晦稀影也会成为神将们的探索道路上的阻碍。
不过有师傅传授的绝感术在手，合理利用他的能力，便能解决难题。
既然是空洞，裂隙当然也是少不了的喽。
没错，毕竟空洞是混乱无序的嘛。
Caesar rerun.
不过空洞的性质同样可以被商家利用。借由莱姆尼安空洞的特殊性，我们能够在特定地点通过裂隙性标记位置，在空洞内进行传送。
此外，在空洞中还会有观测起点、物资收集点等内容等待大家自行探索。
Audio delay.
不管是在航天城内的行动，还是在主城内的探索，都有小地图的出现。小 K 老师也给大家讲一讲。
Guys, Hoyoverse is a small company. Guys, calm down.
简而言之， 我们在2.0版本会为大家提供更全面、更便捷的地图以及导航系统，帮助大家更快地找到想要的目标。具体的航天城内的探索，省将们可以通过 ES 读取一些特殊的地图数据，获得更多的地图信息，辅助大家探索。
关于地图的更多详细内容，稍后将由策划老师们向大家具体说明。
说了这么多，是不是也该为大家端上很熟悉的那个了？
没问题。
OK，
兑换码这就为大家呈上。
ZZZ anniversary, guys. ZZZ anniversary. Okay, guys, don't forget to use this particular one. Okay. TV moon. Yo, where's the TV moon? Why are the guys serious looking? Because it's serious, okay? You don't mess around. Scarf stream. Sometimes that do be happening. I'll make sure you guys use it, alright? Use it while you still can. Where's the anniversary rewards? We'll look at it later, right? They usually announce those things at the end, right? So those things are going to be okay. What is this? Okay, next up we'll be introducing the combat intel for the new agents version 2.0.
就为大家介绍一下2.0版本中代理人们的战斗情报吧。
Okay, YIXUAN, guys. Are you guys ready or not?
玄墨属性命魄代理人，拥有虚兽级实力的强者。发动术法，蚁玄会调用身后携带的墨壶，此所谓玄墨。
命魄出现了从未听说过的职业类型。
你说的没错。命魄作为
Rupture is a new ability. Sure damage dealing large amount, ignore their defense. New kind of sure force.
穿伤害无视敌人防御，造成大量伤害。具体来说，蚁玄的所有技能伤害都是依赖于贯穿力。
贯穿力似乎也是全新的属性。
Sure force is one.
没错
It will ignore enemy's
无视
defense.
防御。
Okay, that's going to be interesting.
命魄特性的代理
Yo, that's like a new stuff based on the maximum HP.
同时，蚁玄还会根据自己最大生命值提高自己的贯穿力。此外，蚁玄的能量槽也是特殊的闪能槽，闪能拥有特殊的获得与使用机制。我们接下来也可以看到。
说了这么多，我们先来介绍一下蚁玄的战斗机制。行事秉承着顺其自然的法则的蚁玄门主，他在战场上的表现当然也是游刃有余。在战斗中，蚁玄可以通过多种攻击方式
Okay, the enemy become corrupted and then what?
给予敌人伤害，
And then she can use the aura ink point.
当术法值积满时，可释放终结技，并获得1点玄墨值。通过消耗玄墨值，蚁玄可以释放特殊的术法，对敌人造成玄墨属性伤害。
作为云盔山的门主，蚁玄对于术法的运用早已融会贯通。在战场上
Okay, so that's going to be a basic attack. Okay, she seems like a very complex character, right?
发动特殊技，蚁玄会迅速后撤，并向前方发动攻击，可以巧妙躲过敌人的攻击。后撤期间可触发完美闪避效果。
门主之姿，气度果然。
Ooh, that looks insane.
而当闪能值足够时，长按普攻键，蚁玄会凝神聚气，引导玄墨汇聚在前方。 附近敌人此时也会被聚集在此处，此时松开按键便能重创对方，在合适的时机发动该招式，可触发极限闪避，进入极限视域。
攻守一体，进退从容。
I wonder how big the circle can get, right? The AOE circle, right?
闪能是怎么积攒的呢？会不会影响战斗的节奏呢？
这个你不用担心。进入战斗，移旋便可回复全部闪能。另外，触发完美闪避时，亦可额外回复数点闪能。面对敌人猛烈的攻势时，如闪能足够，师傅可以通过长按强化特殊技进行蓄力。旋墨从湖中汇聚至身后，随着移旋起身对敌人上挑，造成伤害。 蓄力期间，若受到敌人攻击，可在敌人攻击时自动格挡；而若是招式发动瞬间受到敌人攻击，则在免疫此次伤害的同时，
Wait, so she would like counter the enemy?
点按
It's like a counter attack, is it?
如闪能还是足够，再次点按破书技可消耗闪能。当消耗闪能获取的术法值积满时，此时可释放终结技。移旋会以手中的符箓释放自创的特殊术法。70秒附身移旋对敌方造成旋墨伤害。 释放该终结技后，移旋可获得1点旋墨值。
看起来这个旋墨值也有妙用呢。
说的没错。
So she's a very dodge heavy character. She's a very dodge heavy character, right?
轻秒现身，移旋此时可抓
Why would I
附
fly
轻秒
around?
身上，在场上快速移动。当拥有旋墨值时，
I'll
进入
ring
轻
array,
身状态后
okay.
点按普攻键，移旋可发动旋墨急阵，吹肩毁敌，并在数秒内持续回复闪能。 招式结束时，移旋还能当开释放，发出炫目光芒的同时，对敌人造成旋墨伤害。
接下来我们就在实战中看一看移旋师傅的表现吧。
OK。
实战中，我们先释放技能，
So
消
that's
耗
pretty
闪能，恢复
interesting.
术法值。
And then use your ultimate.
释放移旋的终结技，对
And
敌
then you
人
get
造
one
成伤
stack,
害。
right?
此时我们消耗旋墨值，再释放技能，发动普通攻击，旋墨急阵，回复闪能的同时痛击敌人。 眩响值满时，我们再释放此终结技。这时候移旋会散出旋墨。
Oh, there's some CC.
轻秒默契从天而降，配合师傅灵动的身法，给予敌人致命打击。同时，移旋会平均分配队伍中的角色血量。
What do you guys think?
不山门者，解其烦忧。见识过移旋师傅战斗的样子，就知道这不是。
So she got 2 different ultimate pretty much.
2个不同模式的终结技，也是我们第一次比较大胆的尝试。 不过大家要注意，当术法值和眩响值满时，优先释放的是术法值对应的终结技。另外，在此次的0号空洞中，我们也会给大家提供破解趣味的战斗体验。手下们届时可以通过在空洞内获取移旋的战术棱镜方案出发。我们先来一起欣赏下吧。
So she's like a completely new mechanic.
不过，既然是具有全新机制的新职业，会不会很多旧有的辅助都与之相性不佳呢？
我们也考虑到了这个情况。 为了让各位省将在2.0有更好的体验，对于代理要加一、克雷达、露西和波可纳，我们增补了他们额外能力触发的条件。现在队伍中存在命或职业角色时，也可以触发他们的额外能力了。
真不错。我们也赶紧来看看会山电影的其他代理人吧。
俗话说“民以食为天”，水边观内便有这样一位大厨，操心着弟子们的饮食。
虽然会讲出
攀引
风险，切忌冒进，不如饱餐一顿这种话，但面对危险，攀引壶可以绝不为放弃。
没错，下了厨房，进了空洞，便是它的真实写照。
释放特殊技，攀引壶会向前释放体术，并发动爆音点穴指攻击敌人。当能量足够时，发动强化特殊技，攀引壶会发动贴山震脉炮，造成伤害。贴山震脉炮发动后将获得3点破镜点数。 拥有破镜时，可以发动断脉破血手，围绕怪物点穴攻击。触发贴山震脉炮后，使用快速支援切换其他代理人上场。攀引壶也会自动释放断脉破血手，直至破镜层数耗尽。快速支援入场的代理人会获得攀引壶攻击力100%的贯穿力提升。
当队伍中存在命破或同阵营角色时，断脉破血手命中敌人，还能对其施加负面效果。 使一定时间内所有单位对其造成的伤害提升，点穴造越多，敌人负面效果的持续时间越长。
虽然外形粗犷，但引狐师兄打起架来倒是粗中有细，对敌方精准点穴，给我方营造优势。
说得很对。
当然，作为会功夫的熊猫，攀引狐出手当然是威力不俗。触发连携技时，引狐会摘下头上的帽子，
Okay, and he will fry egg fried rice.
冲撞敌人。
释放终结技，攀引壶则施展术法，将气劲引作炒饭先出，对敌人造成物理伤害，同时还能为全队回复少量生命值，且在短时间内持续恢复生命。
哇哦，会发光的炒饭！好的厨师做出的美食真的会给大家带来幸福哦。
没错。
I don't know if
这点我们
we
的大
have
师姐
enough
菊
funds
夫
or not,
妇
right?
会深有体会。
提起菊夫妇，我
First
相
fat
信屏幕前
character.
的各位肯定
Yo,
也
this
迫不
this
及待
guy is
了
way fatter.
我们
Okay.
赶紧来看看个头小小，可是本
Okay,
领大大的
Jufufu,
大
guys.
师姐小老
Who
虎
is
菊夫
pulling?
妇在战斗中的表
Look
现
at
吧
that.
哎，
Jufufu can spin
是
around.
虎，可不能叫它猫哦。
在战斗中，
Okay.
夫妇将会和他的法器爆米花
They can
锅
both
虎
spin
威
around.
亲密配合，共同击退敌人。
Amazing combo.
他们的攻击会积攒威风与威势点数，
So
造成
Panin Hu is more for
物理与
Jufufu, is it?
真是一对
Than
好
for
搭档
YIXUAN.
虎威在开局时上场，它会自动攻击敌人，造成伤害哦。哪怕夫妇在后台，虎威在场上时也能自动攻击敌人，消耗威势点
Very
数，
interesting.
造成火属性伤害，并在命中敌人时获得一定威风。
当温度和压强来到一定的高度，夫妇精心烹饪的爆米花就可以开锅了。
也就是说，当拥有一定点数的威风后，虎威便能够向敌人喷射火焰与爆米花。
在拥有威势时，夫妇的招式结束便会进入旋转状态。此外，发动连携技虎斧镇煞，也会让全队角色获得虎啸效果，暴击伤害、连携技以及终结技等招式造成的伤害会有所提升。
全队增益，真不愧
So
是
they
新
say
人的
attack
大
as
师姐。
4/, that's a lot.
普通攻击
Reminds me of Nekomata a little bit, right?
第3段攻击期间连续点按攻击键
So she can just keep
夫妇
doing
将会
that.
无限连击敌人。最后长按或
Do
停
the
顿后
final
再次
strike.
点按攻击键即可释放最后一击。
果然不可小觑。
Okay, what about the special
连普
attack?
通攻击都这么凶。
So that one is like a
点按特殊技
spin.
夫妇向前方旋转斩击后进行下落斩击
Okay.
造成火属性伤害。
释放强化特殊技，夫妇世界
But
会
she's a
大力
stunner,
引
right?
起虎威向前
But I
打
guess
击
it builds up a
攻击
stun
敌
like
人
crazy.
并获得威风与威势点数。
接下来是冲刺攻击，闪避后长按攻击键，夫妇会坐上虎威。
Oh, so she bounced off a
像陀螺一样
character.
高速旋转
So if there's a lot of
撞击敌人
enemies,
造成
I
物理
think she
伤害
can be quite strong.
夫妇接触敌人时，还会
Because he
消
can
耗威
bounce,
势点
bounce,
数
bounce, bounce
造
back.
成火属性伤害，并获得一定的威风值。造成伤害后，若威风点数足够，则会消耗一定的威风，自动发动
Yeah, this
连接技
mechanic looks way
夫妇镇煞
different, right, compared to
在
whatever
技
that
能
we
发动
have.
期间，切换至其他角色时，
She looks
夫妇
fun.
会继续处于旋转状态，尝试撞击最近的敌
Yeah, I'm
人
not。sure, right? Gotta
真是
have
方
that
便，多
feel.
手也能用。
面对敌人的攻击，发动极限支援时，
So there will be a
点按普攻
downward attack.
虎威会追加一次下落攻击，并获得威势点数。
看来有了夫妇世界助阵，不论妖魔鬼怪还是魑魅魍魉，都完全不用再担心了。
接下来，我们就在实战中看看夫妇世
Okay,
界
so
的
you
表现吧。
basically
我们先让夫妇释放强化特殊技，积累威风与威势点数。
we use her with
此时切
Caesar.
换代理人，爆米花锅触发开锅，
Okay.
给全队加上增益效果，提升全队伤害。
此时我们
This
抓
is
住
a
时
fan
机
enemy,
对敌人
man.
发动猛烈攻势。
Also,
值
Evelyn,
得注意的是
Caesar,，
队伍中存在
and
强
Jufufu
攻或命迫角色时，
no more
队伍
lighter.
中所有角色的宣响值上限都将有所提升。
So
另
Jufufu
外
basically
当
power
强
creeps
攻或
lighter.
命迫角色发动终结技时，该角色
Fat
将获得
boss.
一定的
I
宣
love
响
fat
值
boss, man.
我们切回夫妇，以旋转姿态迎敌。
宣
So
响值
lighter is
期满
getting power
发动
crap.
终结技，夫妇抡
Okay,
起
okay.
爆米花锅虎威从天而降，重创敌人，并且获得威风与威势点数。
哎，小易啊，看了
So
角
guys,
色
who are
演
you
示
guys
之后，
pulling?
我更喜欢
Jufufu
夫妇世界了。
or YIXUAN?
在之后的工作中，我也要学习夫妇世界
Wow
优雅的甩锅技巧。
哎，这不对吧
Now？you gotta decide.
应该学习的是捣蛋了给你撑腰，闯祸了替
哦的班的
你求情的师姐作风。
在0号空洞的新玩法中，菊夫妇也会有全新的独特机制可供大家体验。我们也赶紧一起来
Okay
看看吧。
Yeah, she looks really insane. Now we've taken a look at all the
真不错。
agents.
各位代理人已和大家
There's
介绍
bound to be a
完毕。
new Bangbu.
新阵营当然也少不了
Oh,
我们
who
小
is
盲目
this?
没错，我们
Bellion.
接下来就来看看云贵山的帮部
Bell
师爷
Lion.
别看师爷的样子可爱
OK
打起架来可不是什么好惹的角色。
面对敌人，
Oh my
师爷
God,
会
look
舞
at
起
that
石球抛至空中，对敌人发动精准打击。
Bounce between
石
the
球会在
enemies.
敌人间进行弹跳，痛击敌人。
发动连衔技时，师爷会顶起石球
OK
以雷霆之势旋转攻击敌人。
Pretty cool, pretty
哎，
cool.
小易啊，这铁头功可真不是一般帮部能做到的。
Big
既然
Bubas
代理人
versus
和帮部
Tiger.
都有和大家见
Cunning
面，
虎扑
我们也该带来新版本的调频讯息了。
在2.0版本的上半
OK，
期，
YIXUAN
神将们可以通过独家
S rank
频段、
W
无
engine
故苍冥和引擎频段、喧哗奏鸣，
Okay, that means
获
we
得
are
限定
forced to get her
S 级
W
单
engine,
品
right?
和 S 级引擎清明龙社。
报告，计划不变，我已准备好加入随便冠了。
以选
So
为等
phase
好久
one
了。
同时 ，A 级代理人
Panin
潘颖
Hu is
福
phase
和
one
A 级引擎正元气书
Okay, so
也可以
YIXUAN
在
and
一生
Panin Hu
同
will
期
be
的
together.
独家和引擎频段内抽取获得。
Jufufu
在
is
下半期
phase
调
2.
频，我们将迎来大师姐
You
菊
look at that
夫妇
weapon.
在独家频段夫妇生威和引擎频段灿烂和声中，神将
Look at
们
that
可以
weapon,
抽
guys.
取限定 S 级代理人菊夫妇， 以及 S 级引擎浮消如炉。
妖魔鬼怪。
Previous limited engines and W engine will
另
also
外，
rerun.
往期的限定代理人和引擎也会在
Okay.
新版本复刻。省家们可以在上半期的对应频段中获取 S 级代理
Yo,
人
of
要
course
加
you gotta
音
get
以及
extra
引擎
Yao.
玲珑装匣，而在下半期
Caesar.
则可以调频获得 S 级代理人凯撒
Oh
和
my
引
god,
擎
this is
分
tough.
析獠牙。
Extra Yao or Caesar
外环的新任霸主，感兴趣的神将们可千万不要错过哦。
此外，2.0版本还有全新可
Okay.
获取的头像，
New
这里
avatar.
为大家展示下。
与对应代理人建立合作。
Okay, if you
即可
haven't
获
got
得
extra
对应
Yao,
头像
make sure you guys get it. Alright.
随着新代理人上线，还有他们的信赖
Get
事
extra Yao
件
and
满足
Jufu.
条件，便可以解锁密友同行，对云龟山阵营的各位进行邀约。
与随便逛的各位一
Must
起
have.
偷得浮生半日
Best
闲吧。
supporter, you can finally get it.
虽然陪伴很是惬意，但修行更多时候
Okay.
也需要独处。
满足相应条件，还能解锁
Okay,
代
that's
理
a
人
cool
的动态
wallpaper,
壁
right?
纸，大家一起来欣赏一下吧。
You have extra Yao, yeah. If you have, that's good. Oh, Jufu one, pretty nice. Oh, that's so cool, man. Look at that pose. Look at that pose, man.
作为云龟山门主，怡璇对新爱丽都的流行风尚也有独到的见解。
Trying out
据
different style every
宜
now
轩
and
门
then
主
can
所
be
说
pretty nice.
偶尔换换风格倒也不错。既然是门主，术法之外也要尝试体验一下新爱丽都的流
Wait,
行款式。
new outfit,
没错
Trials of
怡璇的
Ink.
时装
I mean
莫行影
Trails of
风在
Ink.
2.0版本将与大家见面。
行踪如影，疏而即逝。
Huh. What do you guys think? I think I like her default more. Okay.
哎，小易啊，讲了这么多，我们也该休息一下了。
Time for a
好，
commercial
那下
break.
面我们就进一段广告。
Commercial break, guys. Beware of job scams.
揾工騙局點會少？
Wow.
都有成招，
Good paying jobs are hard to find.
工作難揾丁力
Are you guys
少
buying the costume? Trails of Ink.
都有成招。
Trails? What am I looking at?
水位搶手都係少，
Doyao recruitment.
都有成招。
Is that that way? Oh, who is she? Hello, we meet again.
大家好，又见面了。
你这个座驾倒挺特别的，总感觉挺眼熟的。
You gotta kick back and
做
relax.
嘛，就是得放松放松。
Yo, what's up with the
正好今天
bamboo
丁娜
pillow?
大师单子
You got a
多
bamboo
所以我
pillow?
就抽空帮他去送了几个外送。话
Okay,
不多
game
说，给
designer
你介绍一下
T.
自己吧。
大家好，我是策划查查。
Okay,
这
guys.
次2.0版本，
T
我们也
is the
为大
game
家准备
designer,
了
right?
丰富的活
She's
动。
the one that make the
啊，
TV.
对的，
She's the one that make.
中，我们光影
I don't know
广场
what
引力
game
电影
designer
院
she
终
do.
于将与大家见
The
面了。
game mode,
光影
right?
广场又有新的店铺开放了。
是的
Gravitational
在 2.0
attraction.
版本活动源于引力的
Okay,
邂
so
逅
this is
中
going to be the
神将
event.
们可以进入光影广场的电影院内观看影片，
Okay.
沉浸在24个的光影世界中。
听说恰逢
Gravity
电影院
Cinema
的举办活动，前100名观众可以获得引力贵宾卡。
Buying skins when
没错
mods are a thing.
神将便是其中一位幸运儿。在获得贵宾卡后，只要持续观看电
Alright,
影，提升等级，就能获得精美礼品哦。
这一定是消费主义的陷阱。不过既然是看电影，应该可以邀请好朋友一起吧？
啊，肯定可以跟好朋友一起。
So this is
所
just
以
an
说
event
他既然
for the
名为
timing,
引
right?
力，那么他的使命便是把冥冥之中有缘分之人聚集在一起。
引力也不是这么用的吧？
活动期间，
Restart？
神将们将会碰到爱丽
Wait, why
多的
restart？
各类角色，可以邀请
Wait,
他
what do you
们
mean？
一同在荧幕前享受悠闲的2人时光。不同的角色呢，他们有自己偏好的电影啊，神将可以就电影的一些情节进行有趣的交谈。
No, it's the same, I
选择
think.
合适的话术可以加强与同伴之间的默契哦。同时，可能还会有一些意想不到的事件发生，神将们可以借机
This
拉
girl
近
is from the
对方
one
之间
in
的距离
the
既能增进感情，又能了解对方，在爱丽都看电影真是不错呢。
那可不是，既是在看别人的故事，也是在书写神将和伙伴之间的旅程。
Roxy and their
否则怎么会
companions.
说呢？电影发
Arcade
明以后
Lady is free.
人类的生命至少延长了3
Free?
倍。
这种氛围感，看来在引力电影院
So what do you
是
guys
独一
think
份
of this event?
不同角色
Alright.
对不同电影也会有自己的评价。神将们可以在
Are we
对
watching
不
the
同角色
movies?
的观影过程中逐步收集
Movie day.
不过说起来，看电影也不一定是要2个人吧？感觉总会有想要独处一个人享受电影的时间。
哎，是的，啊，所以说呢，我们也准备了光影思想。
That's the girl that works in
可
the
观赏的片
the
单
other place,
会
right?
随着荧幕邀约的推进而扩充。在该模式下，神将们
So what do you do here? You just watch
所
movie?
想都会以思绪
You just sit down there and watch
呈现出来。
Oh wait, you have to do
避
something.
开与电影完全无关的杂念哦。
看电影可要
Oh, you have
专
to
心
choose
的。
like a choice to get
选择合
points.
适的思绪泡泡可以获得
Oh, it's a quick time event.
影片播放至部分紧张揪心的关键情节时，还会浮现出可以获得大量积分的
Interesting,
特殊泡泡
interesting. Quick time
选
event.
项们可千万不要错过了。
Oh, if it's red, you cannot
无
click
论
on
是
them.
双人还是
Okay,
单
okay.
人，只要看电影便能获得引力积分，
Interesting stuff.
用于提升引力会员等级，获得对
Gravity
应的奖励
membership
吧。
level.
是的，达到一定条件后，还可以获得 A 级引擎、光影刻刀、
A rank W engine what?
额外限时活动奖励。随着观影过程的推进，我们可能还会碰到一位老熟人。
Wait, do you get like a
并且获
new
得他的赠礼哦
QTE
另外值得
during
一提的
movie?
是
It doesn't make sense. Why you say QTE during movie?
听起来不错呢。
新版本中，白起重工的施工队在空洞中挖出了一个大家伙
Anton
机甲。
机甲，这一听就是格里斯的菜了。
Okay, what's
是的
Anton going to be
不过
like?
机甲内置了防卫程序，需要通过培养和改装，及时对它进行完全控制，以避免它暴走甚至自毁。所以在格里斯的指引下
Okay, we
神
can
将们
watch
需要
movie
通
with
过
Grace. That would
ESC
be
对
nice.
机甲进行控制。
Oh shoot, what is
我们
this?
可以驾驶机甲了吗？
是的，在钢魂黄金之冠的活动中，
We
神
get
将
to
们可以
pilot the
驾驶
Mac.
机甲进入空洞进行训练，提升彼此的适应程度，以最终达成对机甲的完全控制。
和操纵代理人一样，机甲也有多种战斗方式呢，可以远程攻击、闪避。
随着与机甲磨合度的提升
Oh damn!
完成对应阶段训练后
Wait, this is a
更多
new-
模块也会开放。
You control a
在进入
new
战斗前，可以
Mac
利用机体上面的挂
character.
载量解锁并提升技能，享受多样
Oh
化的
my
战斗体验
goodness.。
可以直接选择马，享受全权
Look
到
at
位的战
that.
斗体验，也可以选择灵活游走，通过远程火力
Oh my
击
god.
压制敌人。
是我一记终结技。
What if this becomes a character in the future?
毕竟是机甲，威力肯定是不容小觑。活动中，神将们可以体验2种难度训练。
Mecha
此外
Boo
在完成所有活动的
Tony
具体流程后，可以解锁无尽勇士。
Mecha Boo,
在
guys.
有限时间内，敌人会不断的出现，击败他们，获得更高积分吧。
这样的机甲总感觉来头不小呢。看着随着训练的推进，机甲的
So you
外
can
观也
change
会有
color
很
and
大的
stuff.
变化。这次的故事，我猜也不是那么简单的驾驶机甲吧。
当然，既然你诚心诚意
It
发问，
seems quite fun, right? It seems
因为
nice.
黄金魔神号的机甲其实是帮助胡威的所有物。
胡威
Otherwise,
是的
yeah, it's pretty
人类的
cool.
毁灭者，宇宙的终极秘密，黄金魔神帮补胡威大人是要夺回这座机甲，并把人类世界搅得天翻地覆。
这么严重啊？
哎，其实倒也不至于吧。有机会的话，你还会听到他边说“本大爷一定会回来的”，边进行一个逃跑。不过总而言之，在格里斯、神将等人的努力下，大家最后会发现，其实
Grace
机
must
甲
be a
背
big
后
fan of the Mac,
也隐藏着一
right?
段鲜为人知的过去故事。具体详情如何，大家届时在游戏内揭晓吧。另外，完成对应挑战还可以获得名片、菲林等丰厚奖励。
战斗爽，又能开机甲，又能拿奖励，期待住了。
新版本中，云盔山的一位弟子立志斩妖除魔，进空洞除害。因为担心其安危，神将和菊夫妇利用新开放的 HIA VR 挑战活动，先帮他测试
VR
他的
challenge.
临战水
Okay,
平，
what
以
is
避
this
免
about?
可能发生的危险。
没错，版本活动全息强袭战役中，神将们每天可以体验不同主题的战斗，每关还配对了不同的增益。另外，
Oh, this one
还有
that's easy.
2种难度的关卡可供神将们挑战。活动期间还会开放特战关卡，在该关卡中，神将们只能使用限定的代理人组队，挑战不同的新的强力 BOSS， 整体会更富有挑战性。
Yo, this bad boss seems tough, right?
神将们可以获得调律教音器、菲林等奖励。不过，至于这位热血弟子最终是否顺利通过了 VR 挑战，如愿进入
The fat boss seems really, really hard
则待神将们
to
进
beat.
游戏自行发掘了。
他能不能进空洞不知道，不过神将在 VR 挑战中会有优异表现，我已经可以预见到了。
为了让神将们尽快熟悉陈辉平，2.0版本期间还特别发放了观览指南。在陈辉平观览指南活动中，神将们跟随
Okay, Philium Heights.
可以熟悉魏飞地、陈辉平
Okay,
的
seems
各
like you
种
get
风
quite a
貌
number of
完成相应任务便可领取菲林等奖励。
不过值得注意的是，部分战斗相关的任务可能还有点危险，神将们要小心哦。
在2.0版本0号空洞
Polo Zero Phantom Pass. That's a lot of event, man. That's a lot of event.
银璇正准备将与防卫军一同调查的0号空洞会袭侵蚀事件交给艾迪。
I like the follow that. Oh, wait, all boss one.
一起去揭开关于更多遗骸共生体的谜团吧。
此外，通用武备将会新增携有流派。携带该流派的武备后，当角色触发主动技能时，将触发下一位角色的追击支援。此时点按换人键，将会发动下一位角色的快速支援，但不会切换操作模式。
那这不是就跟追加攻击一样吗？
哎，没错
Aftershock attack
此次追击支援将视为追加攻击。携带显武背后，在0号空洞迷失之地中，所有代理人都能享受追加攻击的这个机制。
Oh, they can utilize
这个改变
Aftershock.
真的会让我的战斗变得爽很多，老角色也可以变得更好
All the
玩。
characters can be more fun to play.
在赋予角色追加攻击的基础上，2个显武背还具有
Two mobile
更
heroes
少
also
这个内容
carry.
选项也可以在游戏内自行探索。此外，0号空洞迷失之地也
New
将迎来
game
新
mode.
玩法特潜调查。
Wait, what new game
该
mode?
玩法内新增了战术棱镜方案，对原有的代理人专属武备进行优
Tactical
化。
Prism
变化
Program.
主要体现在2个方面。第一个是现在随着探索推进，同个小队不同的代理人可以携带各自的战术棱镜方案。
我记得原来的玩法内，每个小队只有1位代理人可
One
以携
agent
带
per
自己的
squad can
武备
equip。their exclusive gear.
现在在一场探索中
Now
小队
every
每个代理人
character
都能获得自己
get
的
their
战术
own
棱镜
one.
方案，
Okay, that's
并
pretty
对此
cool.
进行分支强化和升级。
分支强化，
没错，在新玩法特潜调查中，战术棱镜方案将会有分支强化方向可供选择。
So it's more like they're
看来
updating the
会有
old
更多
systems,
样化
right?
的战斗
They add
体
more
验提供
stuff.
给我们了。
Still the same things overall.
此次我们
This is
还
pretty much what you do
增加了
every single week, right? It's like a weekly
战术
thing.
棱镜方案，在该玩法内，
YIXUAN and Chifufu will have their stuff there, okay?
全面升级为了战术棱镜
Tactical
方案。
Prism Program.
明辉方面呢，我们也进行了更新，新的特殊稀有明辉圣稀式汉句出现时，
Oh, special Resonium, you can get it.
它可以直接将一个对应通用
Enhance the general gear to its
商
maximum
店
rank.
内也新增了严选商品
Ooh.
可以为空洞内的探索
That
提
seems
供
good.
强大助力。值得注意的是，该商品不
How
会
about
随
they
商
do
店的刷
spending
新而
event?
刷新，整场探索过程中也只能购买1次哦。
新的怪物事件的更新也不在话下。
Wait, is that a new monster? Oh, it is.
战斗终结之际将面对的首领敌人也有所更新，请神将们探索时
Yeah, those are pretty good.
这压迫感是真的很强。
另外，为了帮助大家快速拿到
Claim your bounty commission reward as soon as possible.
解锁后，神将们挑战将获得
Changes
双
will
倍激
yield
励
double
也就
rewards.
是说，现在在特潜调查内每周首次通关，也能快速拿满每周的悬赏奖励喽。
不错不
Okay.
错。
每周的特潜调查还会迎来特潜代理
New
人
roster of
的
task force
换
candidates every
使用
week.
指定代理人进行探索，通关后可以获得额外的奖励哦。
我们还新增了特潜任务，神将们用对应
And then there's
指定代理
special
人
permanent
完成
missions that you can
任务
do
可以
as
获得丰
well
厚奖励。
to get more things.
2.0 版本中，誓与防卫战巨变节点和微局抢袭战
See you,
也会
okay?
持续
We'll continue to rotate and update
深度更
bi-weekly.
新
Oh, new
在
boss.
微局抢袭战中新增了强大
Powerful enemies in deadly assault.
可一定记得小心。
同时，在新版本中，恶名狩猎和专业
New
挑战
stages
室
for
也会迎来新的关
expert
卡
enhance.
神将们届时可以在游戏内进行体验。
So expert
定期清角
difficulty.
也同样有新的关卡追加。驱
New
动盘系
routine
列
clean.
随之新增了云盔如我和山寨
Okay,
舞
this
套
looks
装
good.
神将们可以挑
New
战
disc
获得。
drives.
随着命魄职业的更新，BR 训练室也新增了命魄相关的材料获取关卡。
同时，命魄职业的新 A 级殷勤幻变魔方
Oh, there'll be A rank as well. New A rank.
灰烬、古兰也
Permanently
将加
added to
入常
exclusive
驻
channel.
独家和殷勤评断，神将们可通过调频或者
So you
玩具
get
店
one of
购
it
买
from
获得
here.
成木赠礼中
Battle
也
Pass
将
have
新
one
增
new
命
one
魄 A 级殷
for
勤
Rupture
电波漫步作为可选择的奖励之一。
So you don't
在
have
到
to be
达对应
paused.
条
You're
件
not
后
forced
可
to
以
pull
获
for
取。
YIXUAN's one.
另外，我也来预告一下，新的一期鏖战试验也在
Oh,
即
that
将
would be
成为
that would be cool. That would be
预
cool.
计后续将在2.1版本中和大家
So that
见
means
面
there'll be quite a lot of
大家可
new
以
things.
关注鏖战试验目录
Tower
进入右上角倒计时
reset
之前没拿完奖励的玩家可要抓紧哦。
Okay, guys,
结束
Tower
了这一
reset.
年里与大家经历了许多，
New
我
B
们也
rank.
非常感
Who
谢
even
同
used
行
B
大家
rank?
在这1年里的陪伴。以下的故事都是由法奥腾开始，我们也期待与大家一起继续艾丽多的旅程。在精神奖
Time to farm HB this. No, the this one is the new one.
秘密直播，旨在纪念传奇神将法奥
Oh
腾
yeah, you should be farming the new one.
后走上丽都神将巅峰1周年，对法奥腾在这1年里的经历进行回顾，并为我们的代理人、店铺
Okay.
等颁出大奖。
在直播里看直播活动的预告，也算是一种套娃了。
言归正传，言归正传，完成活动以及对应任务可以获得定制的体力道具、菲林等奖励。
大家请千万不要错过哦！
我们的老朋友双倍活动也将迎来周年庆的
Double
特
drop
别版
events,
本
okay?
升级为3倍活动。
3 times.
在实战特训、3倍悬赏、
Three
特别清奖、
times
3倍赏金活动开放期间，神将们挑战成功即可获得3倍掉落奖励。
哇，这么一来，我打材料就更方便了。
Okay, anything
即使已
else?
经离上线接近1年，振宇还是没有放松过手头上的各项开发进度。这次振宇又给我们
Any
录
more
了一
free
段视
pool?
频，我们来看看吧。
Okay, what is this? What is this?
大家好，我是振宇，
Zenyu
好久不见。 不知不觉绝区零马上就要1周年了。首先祝各位神将周年快乐
！Happy anniversary,
感
guys!
谢大家在
Okay, he's gonna give us some good stuff here.
为了回应大家
To show
的热情
appreciation
和庆祝
and
周年
celebrate
这个节
milestone,
点，我们准备
we've got some
了相应
sweet
的福利
perks.
在这次
In upcoming version 2.0,
我们准备了
we prepared total 30 pools as a special
祝大家开
bonus.
启新的旅程，让我们
30.
一探究竟。首先是1600
Okay, first they will give 1006
周年庆称号
title and
大家都即
avatar.
可一键领取。
Okay.
其次，各位神将
And
可以
then
在签到活动
you can do
中
check-in
累计获得
event
20抽加密
for
舞
another
袋以及
20.
10抽万步券。
And 10 boopon.
2.0 版本算是一个新的开发，我们希望大家能充分的在新的舞台未飞地中沉浸游玩。因此，我们也决定在
Okay, what else?
版
What
本
else?
中将折和零2套时装赠予各位玩家。
New costume
所有的神
for
将
free
开启主线云霞同归出后即可获得
for free.
当然，为了降低负担，这次2.0
Okay
主线也支持超前
Unlock in advance using
新的
advanced
朋友
screening
也可以
feature.
快速的体验主线，领取时装。
Okay, okay.
另外，制作组会在
30 free
2.0这个
pools,
版本
free
送出一位
costume
可以自由挑选的常驻
Standard
S 代理
character for
进一
free.
步尝试去降低大家的
Standard
入坑
S
门
rank
槛
for
让
free.
新老朋友都可以更自由畅快的体验绝区。
No way.
既然都送了 S 级角色，与之相对的常驻
Okay,
S
we also throw in a
我们也一律
S
送
rank W
这样
engine
代理人
for
和英
free.
雄一次性全送了。
Okay,
大家
free
少些折
weapon,
腾
free character.
总之，在
30
2.0版本
free
中
boot,
神
free
将登录
costume.
即可领取常驻 S 级代理人自选，以及
That's a
常
lot.
驻 S 级鹰
Yo,
骑
that's
自
so
选。
much. That's
到
so.
这里，其实我有
That's
些
okay.
话
Which
想
one are you
跟
guys
大家分享
getting?
1.0版本上线
Okay,
以来
okay, okay.
绝区零经历过风波，也取得过一些
Free
成绩
character and
多亏大
weapon.
家一路以来的支持，真的很感谢陪
I'll
伴着
get
我
NIKKE
们的
Mata
所有
soon.
神将们。周年之
Okay.
际，为了纪念这个节点
They're not
也为
messing
了
around,
回应
guys.
大
You
家的
think
期
they're
待
playing?
我们打算针对限定代
Wait,
理
Alan Joe for
2.0
free?
进行一次补强。这次加强，我们不但将0号空洞双
Oh,
峰
Alan
合
Joe
理化
buff.
投入爱莲的正常招
对
式，
对对对对对对
也尝试将新增的一些新
New
的招
moves.
数，让玩家能看到
Yo,
爱莲
Alan
新的
Joe
与此同
is
时，
stronger
考
now.
虑到爱莲的就业范围，我们还为爱莲增补了额外的能力适用范围。
Wait, level
进
7
一步
core
地给
skill?
玩家组队的自由。角色的体验升级是
Yo,
我们项目
Alan
组
Joe is
2.0
getting
版
buff.
本第一次尝试。我们后续会观察玩家的反
Okay,
馈
guys, okay, guys,
以及
we are not
相关的
messing
数
around.
据情况，
We are not messing
长期把
around.
这件事情做下去。爱莲作为开
As a
服的
launch
角色
character,
对很多玩家
Alan holds a
以及
huge
制作
amount
组
of
来说
commemorative
都有
significance.
很大的纪念意义。希望老玩家能在这一
Sharp
次
frenzy,
获得好的
agent
体验
enhancement.
也希望新玩家能
Power
看
her
到
up
我们
with a
对
click
角
of
色
a
的持
button.
续投入和诚意。同时，为了迎接我们即将到来的2.0版本
Oh my
云霞同归处
goodness.
我们特地为大家准备
Alan
了签
Joe
到
is no
活
longer a
动，
joke.
于今天上午10点开启，在惊喜派送中活动签到，
Surprise are on
累计
the way.
可获得480飞。
480
另外
poly creams
在
for
2.0
free.
版本3层的底片选购，所有的充值单位都将迎来
Top up
首充
bonus
双倍
reset
重置。我们也为神将们准备了一份周年庆
Guys,
的福利
top
筹
up
码。
bonus reset.
我们希望绝区营在持续迭代和进化
Free
过程中
weapon,
始终维持
free
住它
S rank
独有
agent,
的魅力。
free Alan
在
Joe
新爱
buff,
里
which everybody
我
here
们
has,
既
by the
欢迎
way.
新朋友，也珍惜老朋友。感谢大
Free
家的支持
costume.
祝各位神将周年快乐！
Oh my goodness. Can you guys believe they buff characters in
在2.0版本
ZZZ before
我们在
Honkai
为大家开
started?
发新内容的同时呢，也在持续对产品进行调优。即使是在一些比较微小的
Okay,
地
okay,
方，
this is
我们也希
insane,
望
guys.
能为大家扫清不合理的一些障碍，给大家
Okay,
带来
okay.
更愉快的体验。
E6
接下来，我们一
Alan
起来
Joe
看看2.0版本即将上线的一些优化内容吧。
首先，随着2.0版本的
Okay
更新，大家肯定也会注意到，我们主界面也会
Main
有一些
interface
变
is
化。
different now.
没错
Oh, there's a mini
我们
map
新
now.
增的小地图更方便大家了解自己所在的实时位置。
尤其在追踪
There's a
任务
mini
时，
map now.
能
Okay,
更
okay.
直观
That's
的
good,
知
that's
道
good.
怎么走的呢？
同时，点击小地图，我们还能看到对应
Alright,
街区
alright.
整体的3D 导航，其中还有公共点的传送。
I don't think you need mini map though, right? The map is not that big. Maybe the
在
new
接收
area
到
you
各
will
位
need it.
神将过去版本的反馈后，
Oh
我们也充分了解到，对于新爱丽都不同地块上发生的故事，我们之前并未给到
This
大
is so
家一
cool,
个
right?
非常具象化的认知。所以此次借
It
着
makes it feel
2.0 版
like
本的
a-
地图更新之际，我们也为大家带来
It
了
makes it
绝
feel
区
like
零
a
的
like a
视觉
game,
感
right? Like having like some small details
在
like
这张地
this.
图上，神将们可以看到
It doesn't feel like a gacha game anymore. I feel like Zenless Zero is more like a. It feels like a proper game, right? I know it sounds crazy, but when you have like more stuff added now, yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool to see all of these things.
另外，我们依然保留了
Honkai Star Rail Killer, 有 chill
给大
out
家
man.
提供更多的选择。
Yo,
神将们
you can can
可以通过
teleport.
快捷岛和
Wow.
艾筒 或者在主城
Yeah,
界
this
面
is so
呼
cool.
出
This
该系
reminds me
统。
of old school
我们
RPG
也
where you
注
can
意
do
到
all
了
of these
原导
things.
航系统
I'm
在
so
不断
glad
加
that
入
they
新
have
的
this.
开后会变得
I
有
like
趣
this interface.
要选到想要传送的街区，
So you can
一个
just
一
go
个
wherever
翻
you want.
会花更多时间。所以此次我们也改良了该系统，以按不同城区分类，网格状3×3的呈现方式，在一个页面内为大家提供更多的地区可供选择，
Okay.
减少以往消耗在滑动上不
Good
必要的
update.
时间。
另外，在2.0版本，因为战斗探索区
Okay, the combat and exploration areas in version 2.
关卡变成了连
Guys, they're not playing around, guys.
探索区
Version 2, guys.
这意味着原先主城和战斗的
Two
两套
original
功能
sets of
在
functions.
探索航天城的过程
They're
中
not
会
messing
同时
around.
出现。
这也就导致我们在键位上早期的一些设计也会有
Key layout
冲突，
functions.
不得不进行修改。
举个例子。PC 端 E 这个
E key on
之前
PC
在
client
主城承担是打开神网功能，在战斗里则是用来释放特殊技。在2.0版本的航天城里，我们希望玩家可以使用特殊技的同
Special
时，
attacks
也能
while
打开神
having
网
access to
功
the
能
internet
但需要
simultaneously.
给到他们不同的按键，否则想战斗的时候打开了神网，亦或者完全相反，都是不
Oh, so
太
you
愉
can
快的
do
体
that
验。
even in
对
combat.
在手柄上也有类
Player
似的
using
情况，
controllers
比如
will
左键键
OK
之前在主城内是呼出轮盘，在战斗中则是反切。
也正因为这个原因，在2.0版本的3端，我们对部分原先功能的
Default buttons and key
默认
bindings
进行了一定程度的
for
修改。
all three clients in version
不
2.
对游玩体验造成影响的情况下，
So they will change some of the controls, is
希
it?
望大家在2.0以及之后版本的战斗以及探索过程中
Okay, this looks
能更
nice.
精准的打开想要的界面
Oh, this looks
或者进行
nice.
战斗。
You can now
这
configure
是
more
绝区
things.
0进化到未来形态不可或缺的，属于底层支持的重要的一步。我们也是在多次谨慎调研和不断调优之后，才敲定目前的方案。
Optimization.
对于不习惯调整后按键的玩家，也可以在设置界面对按键进行自定义，以自己最熟悉的键位。
Okay, so you can do your own key bindings.
按键相关的调整，大家有建议或想法，可
Wow.
以多多向我们反馈。项目组同学在收到反
This
馈
is
后，
so
都会
cool,
认
guys.
真
Guys, this is
研读
insane.
不断优化，
I
给大
can't
家
believe
带
what
来
I'm
更
seeing,
好的
right?
体验。另外，
This
有关
anniversary
按
is
键的
insane.
调整，后续
Is
官
this
方
game by
自媒体和
Hoyoverse?
公告也会有相关的详细说明发布，大家也可以关注哦。
Like, it's so different. Genshin anniversary,
关注的是神
Honkai Star anniversary, and this
在
one is so
2.0 版
different.
本，神网系统的原有日程
Are they
会
even the
调整
same
成
company?
按关键、代理人等任
Okay.
务种类分类，方便大家更快的
Wow.
找到对应的任务。不同的任务种类下的任务也会采用
Better
不
than
同的
Wu 啊
颜色予以区
Better
分，
than Wu 啊
同时
Man.
还会用感叹号、省略号、星号等更
I
直
still
观
can't
的符
believe
号
it, man.
代
I
表
still
待
can't
接
believe
取
it.、
已接取、正在追踪不同状态
Are
的
they
任务。
managed by Hoyoverse or different publisher? I think it's a different publisher,
哪
right?
里有些变化。
Why are they so
但是
generous?
这样一来，我能更
Free
快
weapon?
速
Are
找
they
到自己
insane?
想要继续推进的任务了。
OK
我们还提供了任务聚焦的按钮。开启该按钮，追踪任务时，地图上
Mini
只
map
出现追踪任务相关的图标，可以大大提高
New
我们
team,
推进
new
任务的
way
效率。
很方便我这类戴眼镜的玩家了。我已经想起在某个游戏里被感叹号支配的恐惧了。我们此次也
Alright,
提供了
alright.
主线的超前点映功能，方便神将们能更快地体验到第2集的内容。
具体来说，神将们在完成主线第1季第2章，在空洞的中心呼唤下后，
So is this going to be a new
便可以
okay
通过主线任务的活动页
Story
提前解锁
2
第2季
season
主
2
线
story.
体验第
You
2季
can
的
unlock
新
it straight
剧
away.
情、新功能等内
Okay.
容。
而当第2季主线推进到一定程度后，
He-
想要回来继
he
续
probably
复仇的
fights
神
with
将
Dawe to get
还
all
可以
these
重
rewards
新
in.
切回第1季主线，继续推进剧情。
Wow.
这个功能真的可以说是很方便了。
我们致力于给神将们减轻平常游玩过程中不必要的负担，让大家能更专注在自己喜欢的体验上。所以这次我们对日常游玩上一些卡手的小操作也进行了优化。
ZZ is losing players, that's why they're
首先
generous.
是所有晋升任务都不再以
No, it doesn't
观
make
测球
sense.
收集的要求。
If they're losing players, why are they not trying to be more
神将
stingy
们
to
达
get
到
more
等级
money?
剧情便
What's
可
the
以
logic?
进行是晋升，让大家能更
No,
快
it
地
doesn't
体
make
验到
sense.
新的功能，并提升自己的代理人、方部、殷勤的等级上限。
我们此前在策划面对面里和大家预告的 PC 端
By giving free stuff, you realize that they are losing, right?
端上来了。
You're not spending money
程序老
because
师解决了一
that
些
means you're not
疑难杂
spending
症
money because they're
大家
giving you
在
free
2.0
stuff.
版本后，在 PC
So
端
how
接
is
上
it
手
helping
柄
them?
后，便会自动
They're
切
not
换到手
helping
柄的
anyone
按
by
键
giving free stuff.
而当使用键鼠时，又会自动切换到键鼠的按键，覆盖
So
游戏的
keyboard
绝
and
大多
mouse
数界面。
controls.
当然了，考虑到可能有的误触的情况，我们保留了使用之前切换方式的选项。
They need to
有需要的
stabilize
神
and
将
start
可以在
milking
设置
Honkai
内
Star
自
Rail.
行设置。
好，因为
Milking
在
Honkai
战斗
Star
方
Rail?
面呢，我们也给大家提供了一些 些有趣的小选项。
在实战模拟室内，现在可以通过选择随机敌人模式，
I mean, it's
让
been 1
VR
year.
系
What do you
统
mean?
自动匹配合适的战斗对象，丰富每次战斗的体验。 另外，当打开该模式时，代理人进入战斗时的初始能量将提升至60枚。
60初始能量，那大部分代理人都可以开场直接释放强化特殊技能，割草更爽。不过，如果我已经熟悉了原来出怪，想要快速刷材料的话，
那不打开就好了嘛，多一个选择总是没错的。
另外，在2.0版本沉浸模式将会自动开启，此时在 HIA 刷取材料将不会再看到过夜弹窗，大家可以沉浸刷本啦。
说实话，你不说我都没意识到我已经开启很久了。现在自动开启了，甚至还帮玩家多做了一步，再也不用点这个按钮了。
此外，我们也优化了专业挑战士和恶名狩猎在会计手册和关卡选择界面上的排序，让两者能对应上，并且当专业挑战士的对应关卡开启燃解模式时，此时在会计手册和关卡选择界面就会置顶。
燃结模式置顶确实是一个
This is a lot of quality of life as well, right?
之前有的时
There are
候
a lot of things right here.
就不知道想获取的材料此时有燃结模式。
Burn out wood as well, okay. Are they selling those bambus on the table? Those are good merch,
在
man.
多个版本的测试
Good
调整
looking
后
merch.
，2.0版本在几乎不影响神将们的游玩体验和图像质量的情况下，我们采用了新的文件压缩技术。较之旧技术，额外拥有更多的压缩比例，同时我们也在 PC 端增加了
Oh, you can basically just
让神将
choose which one you want to download, is it?
把控存储空间。
也就是说，
You can
同
save
样
your
的内容
storage space.
预计会占用更小的空间，以及可以管理部分资源。
So you can delete stories that you have done before
投入使用后，叠加上
if you want to save storage space. How big is ZZZ now? 50 GB?
使用该技术时，可以省下不少占有空间。移动端也同样会有较大收益。从长期来看，随着绝区零的版本更迭，这项技术累积节省的存储空间也会越来越多。
哇哦，长期来看，这项技术带来的收益真的很可观。那么，已经下载了游戏的神将们，如何才能在2.0版本体
New
验到这
technology
项
in
新技
version 2.
术呢？
神将们通过预下载或直接更新到2.0版本，就可以享受到该项技术啦。2.0版本云霞同归处预约活动也已正式开启，扫描屏幕上的二维码即可参与预约。
So what is this for? Pre-register to get 320.
登录游戏领取
You guys
邮箱中的
pre-register.
160飞灵奖励，待到2.0版本上
You
线
can
后，
claim
还能领取额外的160飞灵。
Free stuff.
而预约热度达到指定等级后，全服都
320 polychromes.
代理人等级提升包。
I need to scan the QR code.
神将还能获得限定称号
70 GB. Oh my
本
goodness.
次页面内也新增了神
Imagine
算
70
古韵的
GB
小
on
游
the
戏
phone.
会有不同的代理人化身卦象大师，为神将们解读今日运势。
不仅如此
ZZZ can crash on your device.
或者体验神算
Your iPhone 16, Xbox Series X, Alan Joe figure. How do I get this? How do I get this?
Xbox 手柄等奖励。
同时
Guys, that's a lot of rewards, guys. That's a lot of rewards.
集结委托，回归丽都，回归
Don't forget to
网
join,
页
alright?
活动全新上线，参与活动即可获得飞灵奖励，赶紧来参与吧！
Come and join now, guys. Yo, is that way? Okay.
目靜則不染，心靜則不濁。
Dust away glasses.
拂塵眼鏡。
Alan Joke figure, yeah. Alan Joke figure, guys. Guys, try to win that.
在绝区零上线1周年的这个特殊时刻，
为了感谢全球的神将们这1年来的热情支持，
在2.0版本，我们特别推出了美味大
Global
作战
Deliciousness
全球美
Collaboration.
食异业联动活动。
Operation
我
Young.
们在全球范围内选取了
Collab
广
with
受神将
foods
好
from
评的
around
美
the
食
world.
店铺进行联动，而我们的安
NB
比
and
和伯尼
Bernice
斯小姐也将化身
will
美
take
食体验
place
官，
as the gourmet
带着
officer.
自萃部和大家一起欢庆绝区零周年庆典这一重要时刻。
让我们一起来看看吧。
Wait, what? KFC collab? What is this? Okay. Okay, Bernice. Made Bernice. Okay. Fast food. Yo, that outfit is cool. Operation Yum 2025. Okay, how do I join? How do I join?
更多关于美食大作战
Guys, that's
活
a
动
cool
的城
collab.
市和店铺信息
That
也
is
会
such a
更
cool
新在
collab.
我们的官方社媒账号上，感兴趣的神
Magical
将可别错
transformation.
过喽。
据说参与活动还可以获得
Is
限
it a
定
cool
明
collab
道
or not?
具和精美周边礼包哦。
说到美味，游戏内我们也会推出美味大作战活动。
Operation Yummy in the game
自萃部会用美食和大家一起
He'll
欢
make
庆
his
绝区
appearance
零
and
周
celebrate,
年
okay
盛典这一重要时刻。听说这位主厨自萃
Okay,
部还会
crispy
为我
boo
们烹制美味菜肴，用实力征服性爱力度。
啊，他竟然是大厨？
对呢，他在游历各国的同时，也将一路的所见所感融入到全新的菜
This
谱
is a
中，
food
带
store
回性爱
collab
力度。
event.
在活动上线后，绳匠们也能在游戏内看到自萃部以及他准备的各类美食。
太好了，是自萃部，我们有救了。
是呢，完成指定的送餐任务并收集顾客的餐品搭配反馈后，即可获得帮布券、菲林等活动奖励。
光有美食当然还不够。
Quite a lot of events, man.
年度创作大赛
How are they going to split it up?
本次比赛包含插画、
Annual
视频、
Fan Works
音乐
Contest,
3个
okay.
赛区。本次比赛将不会有主题上的限制。
Cool
也就是
stuff,
说
cool stuff.
只要是基于绝区零的作品都可以投稿。欢迎各位神将用创作为绝区零的1周年喝彩。
既然是比赛，自然也少不了丰厚的奖励。参与比赛即可获得菲林奖励，优胜的神将还会获得黄金帮布奖杯和现金奖励。
除此之外，绝区零的创作者们还共同创作了 Random Play 周年电
Fan
竞
song
歌会奖
event.
作为电贺礼献给屏幕前的各位店长。
5th
节目
of
将于7月5日
July.
上线，届时欢
July
迎各
the
位
5th.
店长莅临观赏。
Okay.
敬请期待官方社媒与 Hoyo Fair 的后续消息吧。
Okay, that one's like a separate thing,
相
right?
信不少神将们都猜到了哈，那就是绝区零2.0版本将正式上线
Okay.
Xbox 系列平台。
没错，在之前的节目中，
Oh
我们也
my
聊到
goodness.
不少关于开发同学对
Guys,
Xbox
Xbox
做出的
is
针对
serious,
性
guys.
优化，
You're not
相信
messing
神
around.
将们也能在 Xbox 上获得不一样的体验。此外，同时我们也将参加今年
If you guys
7
have
月在美
Xbox,
国洛杉矶
it's time.
举行的 Anime Expo。
Anime Expo, Los Angeles, California.
希望各位神将们在
Okay, make sure you guys go to Los Angeles. You can join the Anime Expo. Yo, that's an avocado boo. Avocado boo. Dawei is back. Okay, let's go. Dawei, okay. He will give us more rewards, guys. More rewards.
开始。我们项目组同学呢，持续在各个方面
OK
为大家打造一个更有沉浸感的性爱力度。音乐方面当然也不例外。
哎，那是说，
在2.0版本，我们为YIXUAN和菊福福
Individual EPs for YIXUAN and 菊福福
后续将会在音乐平台上上架。
真的好期待，我
OK
现在就想听到。
我们这次特地为大家准备了音乐的片段，提前给大家分享一下。那么，我们首先来听听看YIXUAN的曲子吧。
Wow. Wow, so melodic. Damn.
真好听，期待完整能听到全曲的那天。
Okay, how about
接下来
菊福福？
我们也听听看菊夫妇的音乐吧。
好哎。
Okay, happy tune. All right. Wow.
很符合我对他的印象，真好。
在1周年之际，我们也希望能借我们项目组给大家带来的音乐，给大家分享我们建设爱丽都和塑造代理人时的点点滴滴的欢乐。
不知不觉马上就1周年了，感觉时间过得真快啊！
是的，道阻且长，行则将至。非常感谢各位一直以来支持陪伴我们的神将，我相信绝区零与各位老朋友、新朋友的故事才刚刚开始。
2.0版本是我们的一次全新的尝
Both
试，
attempt at something
对我们
different.
项目组同学而
A
言，
challenge
更
for
是
our
一次挑
development
战
team.
就像之前说的，我们相信我们与
We
神
believe
将们
that
拥
we
有
share
的
with all
不只是
proxies.
一时，是更久
Okay,
远的未来。
will last throughout the
我也
future to
看到
come.
我们
Okay.
项目组同学在不断努力，尝试突破自己给大家带来更好玩的
We
内
bring
容，
more
更有
enjoyable
沉浸感
content,
的剧情，
immersive
更有
narratives,
魅力的
and
性
more
爱
charming
力
new attitude
没
to
错
all，players.
建成性爱丽都的每一
Wow
块砖瓦都离不开各位神将的支持。我们会在方方面面不断努力，越做越好，为各位呈现一个更丰满的性爱力度。
故事之后还有新的故事等待发生，坦途之后也自然还有新的危机在蛰伏。
性爱丽都的故事才刚刚开始，法厄同也有太多真相和秘密还需要追索。
哎，那都市之外啊，说不定也有更大的天地呢。
是的，不管是老相识的6分街邻里，还是初来乍到的魏飞地，乃至今后更广阔的世界和更遥远的隐秘，都有老朋友和新朋友和法欧童一起前行。
New companions，
欢迎来到新爱丽都，6月6日绝区零2.0版本，云霞同归处，我们不见不散。
1周年快乐，拜拜。
Happy anniversary, man! Oh my goodness.
唉，佢哋講完未啊？
Wait, there's still more. Wait, there's still more, guys. Wait, Dawei is back.
好嘢！我哋終於要去為飛地啦！
Woohoo!
Okay, what do you guys think? Alright, alright. That's interesting. You see Dawei, your day is ruined. You chill out, man. Chill out, you don't got to be a Dawei hater. I'm not sure what I feel about YIXUAN, right? But everything else I think is yeah, it's in line, the rewards are more than expected, which is kind of insane. He didn't cry today? Didn't cry? Why must he cry every time? Can't wait for essays to compare anniversary. Compare anniversary, eh? I'm happy, I like the game, so I'm okay. Yeah, I feel pretty happy as well after watching that, right? There's a lot of new stuff. You're glad they didn't delay the reward. Wow. Okay, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna try to look at some recaps because there's a lot of things that they reveal, right? They're gonna release new Void Hunter with rerun Miyabi. Yeah, the rerun is going to be Astra Yao, and then it's going to be Astra Yao in the first half. In the second half, we got Caesar, right? Now, yeah, it is going to be tough because YIXUAN is in the first half. Second half, you got Jiu Fufu, so you gotta yeah, you gotta think carefully, right? Which one you are trying to get. They will release more stuff. Okay, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things, right? But yeah, if you guys haven't used the code, make sure you guys use the code. Let me pin it again, right? For those of you who missed the code, it's very player friendly. What is the Ellen buff? So the Ellen buff is similar to the buff that you use her in the weekly, right? So basically she can now do an extra hit. She does the 4th hit afterwards. So it seems pretty cool. But I'm not sure if you can you undo the buff, because once you put it, you are going to put it right there. So look at this, right? So she can do an extra attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So usually it ends here, right? Usually the Ellen Joe that we have right here, it ends right here. So 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you do this spinning kick, right? So now the buff they add so that she can do one more extra hit. This one. This extra hit. So that's similar to the weeklies that you do, right? So they basically put that right there. I think it's going to be pretty cool. But we gotta look at a few other things as well, right? It's an extra attack. Yeah, but we need to look, is there like stats increase? They also say there's right here. Let me see if I can find it. That one is new as well, I think. So now you can see the core skill goes up to level 7. Let me see right now, right? I'm gonna look into my game. Ellen Joe.
Time for some Joker.
Ellen Joe. So notice our core skill only goes up to level 6, right? So let's look at the numbers. The numbers right now. So you can see level 7, so ice damage. What's the difference? I'm trying to see, is there any difference, right? Did they show? Icy Blade. So this one is just this one. 100%. 100% is just that one. So far it all looks the same. I feel like there will be one more thing that they will add later on. Or am I crazy? Jump attack is new. Yeah, jump attack could be new as well. That one. Okay, wait. Let me use the, before I forget, right? Let me use the coupon code first because there's a lot of things. Lots of things. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Is that... Okay, you know what? Maybe that one is the same. Maybe the Core 7 is the same. I haven't fully upgraded her yet. I stopped upgrading her because I stopped using her. That's pretty much what it is. But if you guys have not yet used the coupon code, there's only one. And if you want to try to use it, you should use it as soon as you can. Because the coupon code do expire. Let me just pin it in the chat, right? Code. Code. This one. Okay, let me pin right here. Wait. That's the wrong stuff. Is YIXUAN a Void Hunter? She was never a Void Hunter. She's a Void Hunter level. So that the one pin right here. This the one pin right here. And let me use it. Okay, if you guys haven't used the code, that's going to be the code. Make sure you guys use it because it is actually going to expire. Yeah, but quite a lot of free stuff, right? 30 pulls. Let me look at the free stuff again after this. I still can't believe they are giving out so many free stuff, right? It's quite insane to have quite a lot of stuff. Where do you use the code again? You go to options. Is it options? More. Redemption code. Okay. So there's only one code, but this one is like equal to 3 rewards. Right? So there we go. 300. It is quite a lot. Don't forget to pre-register. Yeah, we need to pre-register as well, right? That's going to be a separate one.
角色的体验升级是我们项目组 2.0 版本第一次尝试，我们后续会观察限定代理人爱莲进行一次补强。这次加强，我们不但将0号空洞双峰合理化融入爱莲的正常招式中，
Yeah, so mostly it's just buff for Ellen Jo. I was hoping they would buff some other character besides her as well. Now I get it that Ellen Jo is important, but it would be nice if they buff some of the standard characters that they were going to give out, right? It would be nice as well. But maybe in the future, you know, if they buff Ellen Jo, that means they will be able to. They can also buff the other characters, right?
考虑到爱莲的就业范围，我们还为爱莲增补了额外的能力
Range of utility. So we have expanded Ellen's range of utility.
进一步的给玩家
So give players more freedom.
组队的自由。角色的体验升级是我们项目组 2.0 版本第一次尝试。
So this is the first time they are doing this. So of course they need to try to be careful, right? But yeah, hopefully Zuyan can get buff as well, and maybe like the other characters along the way.
我们后续会观察玩家的反馈以及相关的数据情况，长期把这件事情做下去。爱莲作为开服的角色，对很多玩家以及制作组来说都有很大的纪念意义。希望老玩家能在这一次强化中获得好的体验。
So yeah, if you see right here, right, it literally just say proxies with the agent Ellen can log in and power her up with a click of a button. So basically, you just click a button and then boom, she basically gets improved pretty much, right?
也希望新玩家能
So
看到
that's a
我
cool
们
stuff
对
for
角色
sure.
的持
That's
续
a
投
cool
入
stuff.
和诚意。同时，为了迎接我们即将到来的2.0版本，
Okay.
明霞同归处
Clouds embrace the
我们
dawn.
特地为大家准备了
Okay.
签到活动。
So this is the thing, right?
10点开始
Begins 10 a.m.
在惊喜
today.
派送中活动签到，累计可获得480费。
So you can get 480. This one starts already. If you guys are not aware, this one has already started today. For those of you who are not aware, if you haven't started playing, you should start playing now because you can get, as you can see, remaining 12 days, you will be able to get 480 polychromes right now. So this one is you have to play right now to be able to get this. So if you haven't already, definitely I would say start right now if you can, because you are getting additional stuff, right? Right here. This one is going away in 12 days, as you can see right there. So you gotta do it ASAP. So that's going to be the
另外
one.
在2.0版本，3层的底片选购，所有的充值单位都
So
将迎来首充
double
双倍
bonus
数值
reset as
我
well.
们也为神将们准备了一份周年庆的福利总览。 我们希望攫取在持续
Okay, let's have a look at the other stuff, right?
始终维
Where's
持
the
着
other
它
stuff?
独有的魅力。在新爱丽都，我们既欢迎新朋友，也珍惜老朋友。首先祝各位神将周年快乐。
Okay.
很感谢大家在这一年中的
They are
陪
giving
伴
some
和
love to
支持。
Alan.
为了回应大家的热情。
Alright, so let's see what are the free stuff. I want to see again, right?
的福利
Sweet perks
在
lineup.
这次2.0版本中，我们准备了总
So
共
30
30抽的
pools.
福利，助力大家开启新的旅程。
So the 30 pools is a little bit tricky, right? It's, you don't get it all at once. Just so you guys know.
让我们一探究竟。
So look
首
carefully,
先
right?
是1600菲林。
So first you are going to get this 1600 here. This is 10 pools here. So this one you can log in immediately, I think. So you get 1600 polychromes, I believe, on the version 2.0 update, I think.
周年庆头像以及周年庆称号，
They didn't say the date here.
一键领取。其次，各位神将
So they say that you can claim
以及周
immediately
年庆称号
during your login. Alright, you can claim with just one. Okay, so hopefully this will be available to you from day one. Alright, I hope this is available to you from day one, right? In the version 2.0 patch. So it'll be nice if that's the case.
一键领取。其次，各位神将
And
可以
then
在签到活动中
later on,
20抽加密母带。
you get 20 as you can see, you get 20 of that thing. Polychromes. Oh shoot, why is it?
其次，各位神将可以在签
You
到
get
活动
10
中
more pools here. Alright, this is by logging in every single day. 10 pools logging in. And then you get another
加密
one.
母带以及10抽棒。
Maybe in the first half and second half. I'm not sure, right? So 10 pools and then you get 10 boupons. So 10 pools and 10 boupons. So overall.
2.0版本算是一个新的开端，我们希望大家能充分的在新的舞台未飞地中沉浸游玩。因此，我们也决定在2.0版本中
Now this is
将折和
interesting.
2套时装赠予各位玩家。
Free
所有
costume.
的神将开启主线云霞
So you get free costume. Okay, why would you not want free costume, right? Everyone should be able to get this. So free
回
outfit.
出后即可获得。当然，为了降低负担，这次2.0主线也支持
So that means you can
超
swap
前点
around, alright?
新的朋友也可以快
I think it
速
looks
地体
pretty
验主线
nice.
领取时装。
20
另外，
tips
制
and
作
10
组会在
bamboo.
2.0这个版本送出一位可以自由
Okay,
挑选
free
的
S
常
rank
驻
agent.
S 级
Okay, now this is interesting. So now you get to pick. Not only are we getting the 30 free pools, free outfit and stuff, now you'll be able to pick all of these characters, right? So you get Grace, Rina, Koleda, you got Nekomata, Soldier 11, and YIXUAN. Alright, pretty good choice. Now, with Alan Joe getting buff, probably YIXUAN is going to be a safe choice if you intend to build like a character that you haven't obtained yet. If anyone has Alan Joe, maybe YIXUAN is straightforward. I would say YIXUAN and maybe Rina is like the most used meta character. The other few, you probably like, you are going to use them less and less. Hopefully, like eventually they will buff them as well. Alright? But again, still pretty good. Even though all of these are standard banner characters, you still get choices, right? So it'll be nice. YIXUAN is the only choice. No, I think Rina is still fine, especially if you have Rina and M1, right? If you have Rina and M1, she can be good. Soldier 11, I guess, is okay if you like her, right? You have YIXUAN M2.
代理，进一
Now
步
the
尝
good
试去
thing
降低大
is,
家的入坑门槛，让新老朋友都可以更自由畅快的
Wow.
体验攫取礼。既然都送了 S 级角色，与之相对的，
So you're also
常驻
going to
S 级
get
自选殷勤，我们也一并送出。
the S rank W engine. Now this is interesting. The S rank W engine, in my opinion, right? I'm going to be real here, right? I feel like the W engine is probably more valuable than the character, because most of these characters are standard banner characters and they have been power crap. So you getting the S rank W engine is going to be way more valuable. Alright, a lot of these are going to be really, really good, right? We'll talk about more detail later, but the S rank W engine selector, in my opinion, that is going to be the free win for players, right? Which W engine should you choose? Yeah, we'll talk about that later, right? I'll show you in the game and stuff, right? But most of them are really, really strong. I think the Brimstone is still quite strong if you care about the getting one for attack type. If not, then you can also get... I feel like... I think Rina one is also pretty decent. Or is it one of the Rina or Grace, right? I have to look at the other one as well. But yeah, this is a lot of stuff.
这样代理人和殷勤一
So
次
you
性
get
全送
one，
大家少些折腾。
character, one
总之，在
weapon
2.0版本中
for free
神将们登录即可
Free，
领取常驻
OK
S 级代理人自选，以及
$0
常驻 S 级殷勤自选。到这里，其实我有些话想跟大家分享。 1.0 版本上线以来，绝区零经历过风波，也取得过一些成绩。
Brimstone seems to be very
多亏
good.
大家一路以来的支
Yeah,
持，
Brimstone is really good.
真的很感谢陪伴着我们的所有神将们。
Very,
周
very
年之际，为了纪念这个节点，也为了回应大家的期待，我们打算针对限定代理艾琳进行一次补强。这次加强，我们不但将0号空洞双峰
So
合
again,
理化不入
all
艾
of
琳
these things you are getting for free.
也尝试将新增的一些新的招数，让玩家能看到艾琳新的一面。
Of course, there's more stuff like events and stuff, right? We are not counting those things. But yeah, this is just for anniversary, right? And then the purchase reset. So you're literally getting all of this. Let me write it down, right? This is quite a lot of stuff. This is all from the anniversary alone. This is all from the anniversary alone. And now, of course, this one, if you have her. Now, if you guys don't have her, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But even if you don't have her, now you can consider pulling her in the future, right? So again, quite a lot of things here. Quite a lot of things. You can't believe they give free 5-star engine. You can make endgame content with Billy. No power creep. Billy the lover. Okay. Yeah, I think this is really, really good, man. That's a lot of things, right? Now, if you get everything here, you know, you play through the entire story, easily you can reach. You can definitely get YIXUAN, for sure. Right? You can definitely get YIXUAN. Easily. You regret pulling for Vivian. Now your YIXUAN will feel like shit. No, your YIXUAN will not feel like shit. Just buy the new battle pass. Because apparently there's a new battle pass that will be suitable for her, right? I think they mentioned later on as well. They added the 2 more W engine. I need to find somewhere in the entire stream. But there will be 2 more W engine that will be added. Because YIXUAN is going to be a new element, right? So it is going to correspond to that. I will need to find it somewhere in the stuff again. But there's that, right? So okay, here. Yeah, you can see, right? So we'll talk about this separately. But now you can see new W engines, alright? A rank W engine Puzzle Sphere for Rupture and A rank W engine Radio Wave Journey for Rupture. So 2 new A rank Rupture that you can use for YIXUAN. So don't worry too much if you cannot get YIXUAN's weapon, right? When will they buff Ban Bigger? Wait, why would they need to buff Ban Bigger? Wait, what do you mean? Gotta wait 3 weeks? Yeah, one of it is the W engine one of it you can get for free, right? Permanently added to the exclusive channel. This one added to the battle pass. One of it is the battle pass one. They also added a Rupture one for. That means that in the future they will still add more types. Rupture is like a new type, so I don't know if they will add more Rupture characters after YIXUAN. I'm sure they will, right? Eventually, right? I don't think YIXUAN will be the only Rupture characters. So that's going to be very interesting to look at, right? Overall, yeah, I think it's a big update, man. Big update. You get this. Puzzle Sphere, Radio Wave Journey. Puzzle Sphere and Radio Wave and stuff. Rupture is like anomaly. When you say types, yeah, it's like anomaly, attack, Rupture. So it's going to be a new type. That's why you see in the battle pass. So you got Spring Embrace is defense, Unfettered Game Ball is support, Electro Leap Glows is anomaly, 6 Shooter is stun, Cannon Rotor is attack, and Radio Wave Journey is Rupture. So every single now you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 6 different types. Compared to currently we only got 5, right? Currently in the game we only have 5 right now, right? So they are adding 1 more. Rupture is going to be a new type. So that means Rupture will most likely have a different cast of characters in the future, right? So YIXUAN will be the first Rupture character, but that doesn't mean that she will be the last. Most likely there will be more. If they are adding a W engine, I don't think she will be the only one, right? Because if they are adding more W engines, I think that's just what it is. Yup, there's going to be that stuff as well. 3 new characters teased at 12.31. Yeah, I saw that one as well. They will never buff Band Bigger. I'm not sure about Band Bigger, right? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about Band Bigger. Will they buff Band Bigger? Now Band Bigger, why would they buff Band Bigger when we got the Panda? Think about it, right? Because Panda is there. I think most people are just going to use the Panda, right? They're going to build the Panda. At the end of the day, you cannot buff everyone, right? Some characters are just going to be, you know, you have to get both YIXUAN and Astra. Yeah, them putting YIXUAN and Astra is a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tight. But I think if you start now and you play for the, you get all of the rewards, right? All of these rewards that I showcased earlier, plus you play the entire duration of 2.0, the event, explore everything, you are most likely going to be able to get a lot of pulls. If you're lucky, you can get both. If you're unlucky, I think you're guaranteed at least one, right? The reason why I say unlucky is because you might lose 50-50 etc. But I do think that you get a lot of things, right? If you start, talking about if you start from the beginning, right? That's going to be what it is as well. Is the maid worth getting? Which maid? Jufufu? Where's the new character that they show? I saw that they show like a couple of new characters after the live stream, is it? Let me see if I can find it.
的弟子菊夫妇打过了交道，他们是能够使用术法的修者，来自久负盛名的宗门云亏山。
在新安利，在一轩师傅复兴云亏山的10年间，他的门下自然也拜入了许多各具禀赋的弟子，菊夫妇便是其中的一位。
是的，没错。 夫妇虽然看起来年纪不大，却常常自称随便问的大师姐。
是的，夫妇姑娘虽然年纪尚小，云亏山的弟子们却都要称她一声大师姐。早在11年前的旧都仙落事件中，年幼的夫妇便拜入了一轩的门下，从此跟随师傅刻苦修行，成为了一名出色的修者。
说起来，大师姐虽然个子小小，但是形式的作品。
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Panda. Jufufu, YIXUAN. They show the new one, right? Okay, Belle, Wise. Okay, now here's a new character, right? So we saw 3 new characters. 3 new characters. This is going to be one of it. Very interesting design. I think we saw her in the previous teaser as well, right? I've no idea who she is. I don't think she has appeared in the story yet. So this one is quite interesting, alright? I think it looks like a mouse tyrant or something, right? Because if you look from the back, I thought there was a fishing rod. Is that a fishing rod? Is that a fishing rod that she's holding? Oh, it's a sword. Okay, I thought that's a fishing rod. Yuzuha umbrella. Alice. This one looks pretty interesting as well. Love her design. She will be like a mouse tyrant or something. I don't know. Like, and then everybody knows Trigger, right? Everybody knows Trigger. But this one, I think she's from the Obo squad, right? A lot of people say that she's going to be one of the. Her Naomi is written on the umbrella. Or her name, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to be what it is, right? Probably A rank characters. Wait, really? You think these are all A rank characters? No, I don't think so. I think they are S rank. This is the one that with the robot, right? But yeah, they did tease quite a lot of new characters. It seems really interesting. So we're gonna have a couple more things, right? Ophelia, a bunch of stuff, right? Have you seen Phaeton character customization? You can find it in the CN live stream. In 15 minutes. No, I haven't seen yet. Yeah, no, I haven't seen. Jufufu or Caesar. Need to see the skill kit yet for Jufufu, right? But other than that, YIXUAN's one seems very complicated, man. Her entire skill kit is way more complex than I thought.
没错，毕竟空洞是混乱
Let's see if I can find her again.
不过云亏山门主 S 级玄墨属性命魄代理人，拥
so
有虚手级实力的强者。发动术法，YIXUAN会调用身后携带的墨壶，此所谓玄墨。
in Timu, should I buy?
出现了从未听
What
说
do you
过的职业
mean
类
buying
型。
samurai in Timu?
命魄作为新职业。
Okay, let's look at this. Her mechanic is all about auric ink, right?
为玄墨，
命魄出现了从未。
So Rapture is a specialty type that you never hear before. Dealing Auric Ink damage to enemies accumulates Auric Ink anomaly build up. So even Auric Ink is like a new anomaly build up, which triggers the corruption effect. The corruption causes the target to suffer additional ether damage when attacked for a period of time. Inflicting corruption on enemies weak to ether can interrupt their actions. Huh, it's a bit... So it is still tied to ether in that sense. Yeah, very, very interesting, right? Because if you look at
We fighting?
Auric Ink, let me see, ether characters right now.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Ether damage to enemies accumulates ether anomaly build up, which triggers corruption. Targets attacked during corruption take bonus ether damage. So it is quite similar, right? It feels like both of these are in line. Auric Ink also is directly in line with corruption. So ideally you are trying to... I wonder if you can use Nicole to pair with her, right? So I guess that's going to be what it is.
听说过的职业类型，
你说的没错。命破作为新职业
The difference between Rupture agents and agents of other specialties.
与其他职业不同之处在于具有命破特性的代理人会兼具输出。
So agents with a Rupture mix of both offensive and survivability.
和生存能力，擅长通过贯穿伤害。
So they excel at dealing sheer damage.
无视敌人防御，造成大量
In all
伤害。
defense, okay.
具体来说，遗玄的所有技能伤害都是依赖于贯穿力。
贯穿力似乎也是全新的属性类型。
没错。
Wow.
贯穿力无视防御，对敌人直接造。
Wait, so she got a new special stat for her? Alongside with all of these damage bonuses, now she can do sheer force.
穿力无视。
Sheer force will ignore an enemy's defense, and there's numbers as well right there. There's also this additional stuff.
防御对敌人。
So they can do direct damage to the enemies. So it's like true damage in a way, I guess. Huh, maybe it's just like true damage, right? It ignores defense and stuff. So does it mean that penetration is useless for her? Because that's the purpose of penetration stat, right? Or the pen stat in most characters. The penetration ratio, I mean, right? So ideally, ignores a percentage of the target's defense based on the pen ratio. Ignores a stat amount of the target's defense based on the pen stat. That's pretty much what it is. So maybe you don't really use her to do it. You don't give her pen stat, penetration
人直
stat.
接造成伤害。命破特性的代理人会把一定比例的攻击力转化为贯穿力。
So you buy
同时，遗玄
Samurai
还会根
Umbrella.
据自己最大生命值提高自己的贯穿力。
Okay, but Samurai is illegal. It's illegal in some countries.
也是全新的
So
属
it
性类
scales
型。
off max
没错
HP.
贯穿力无视防御，对敌人直接造成伤害。命破特性的代理人会把一定比例的攻击力转化为贯穿力。同时，遗玄还会根据自己最大生命值提高自己的贯穿力。
Okay, so the more HP YIXUAN has, the more sheer force she has. Okay, so the more sheer force you have, the more you are able to ignore enemy's defense. So ideally, just build YIXUAN with a lot of HP. Build her with like a lot, and I think that's good. I like it that we have a HP scaling character. It annoys me so much that every character is like you need to build attack. Anomaly characters you build attack and anomaly, and then for attack characters you build like crit rate and crit damage. So now at least we have a HP scaling character that's going to be very, very good, right?
此外，遗玄的能量槽也是特殊的闪能槽，闪能拥有特殊的获得与使用机制。我们接下来也可以看到。
说了这么多，我们先来介绍一下遗玄的战斗机制。行事秉承着顺其自然的法则的遗玄门主，他在战场上的表现当然也是游刃有余。在战斗中，遗玄可以通过多种攻击方式消耗闪
Consume
能，
adrenaline,
给
okay?
敌人伤害的同时，闪能会转化为术法值。当术法值积满时，可释放终结技，并获得1点玄墨值。通过消耗玄墨值，遗玄可以释放特殊的术法，对敌人造成玄墨属性伤害。
作为云盔山的门主，遗玄对于术法的运用早已融会贯通。在战场上，对于敌人，遗玄也会进行毫不留情的打击，对其造成玄墨伤害。发动特殊技，遗玄会迅速后撤，并向前方发动攻击，可以巧妙躲过敌人的攻击。后撤期间可触发完美闪避效果。
门主之姿，气度果然不凡。
而当闪能值足够时，长按普攻键，遗玄会凝神聚气，引导玄墨汇聚在前方。附近敌人此时也会被聚集在此处，此时松开按键便能重创对方。 在合适的时机发动该招式，可触发极限闪避，进入极限视域。
攻守一体，进退从容，不愧是YIXUAN门主。不过闪能是怎么积攒的呢？会不会影响战斗的节奏呢？
这个你不用担心。进入战斗，YIXUAN便可
So
回
what's the
复
point
全
of
部
her
闪
bar
能。
on top, right?
另外，触发
There
完美
will
闪
have to
避
be a reason for
时，
that.
亦可额外回复数点闪能。面对敌人猛烈的攻势时，如闪能足够，师傅可以通过长按强化特殊技进行蓄力。血沫从湖中汇聚至身后，随着YIXUAN起身对敌人上挑，造成伤害。蓄力期间若受到敌人攻击，可在敌人攻击时自动格挡；而若是招式发动瞬间受到敌人攻击，则在免疫此次伤害的同
Build
时，
her with HP,
还会
crit and
YIXUAN
crit
回复
damage.
闪
I
能。
don't even know if
点
she
按
needs
特殊
crit
技
and
攻
crit
击
damage
敌人，
because
闪
if
能
she
还
has
是
an
足够
attack that
再次
ignores
点按特殊
defense,
技
can
消
that
耗闪能
can that type of
当
attack
消耗
crit,
闪
right?
能
Because
获
in
取的
most
触发
games,
时
pure
期满
damage
时
or true
此时
damage
可
don't
释放
really
终
crit.
结技。YIXUAN会以手中的符箓释放自创的特殊术法，清明鸟附身YIXUAN对敌方造成血沫伤害。释放该终结技后，YIXUAN可获得1点血沫值。
看起来这个血沫值也有妙用呢。
说的没错。不过我们先来看看师傅的避战技巧。长按闪避键，清明鸟现身，YIXUAN此时可抓附在清明鸟身上，在场上快速移动。当拥有血沫值时，进入轻身状态后，点按普攻键，YIXUAN可发动血沫急阵，摧歼毁敌，并在数秒内持续回复闪能。招式结束时，YIXUAN还将张开翅膀，发出炫目光芒的同时，对敌人造成血沫伤害。
接下来我们就在实战中看一看YIXUAN师傅的表现吧。
实战中，我们先释放技能，消耗闪能
Yeah, she
恢复
feels
术法
way
时
more complex
当
to
术法值满时，
right?
释放YIXUAN的终结技，对敌人造成伤害
To do stuff.
此时我们消耗血沫值，再释放技能，
Launch
发动普通攻击，
skills
血沫急阵，
Activate
回复
Auric
闪能的
Array.
同时痛击敌人。血响值满时，我们再释放此终结技，这时候YIXUAN会散出血沫，
So she released
清明鸟默
the
契
and then
从天而降，配合
the
师
bird
傅
will
联
come
动
down
的
from
身
the
法，
sky.
给予敌人致命打击。
So this one seems to
同时
stack the enemy as
，YIXUAN 会
well.
平均分配队伍中的角色血量。
护山门者解
Wait, what did you say? YIXUAN will also evenly distribute the squad's HP amongst each agent. I think that's a good thing. So one of her skill can do that. One of the skills can do that. Time to grind the new HP set. You think Miyabi is still easier to use? It feels like Miyabi is still probably easier to use. Yeah. But then I feel like her mechanic is overall more I don't think she's that complex either, right? Miyabi has her own gimmicky gimmick with the balls thing, right? Like when you stack like maximum thing and then you can basically charge up and do stuff. But YIXUAN basically will use this particular set. The new set on her, alright, this is going to be the one. So this is what you are going to use on YIXUAN, right? HP plus 10% for 2-piece. 4-piece is going to be when she uses EX special attack, chain attack or ultimate. Crit rate increased by 4%, stacks up to 3 times. So crit 4 times 3 means 12%, lasting for 15 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When having 3 stacks of this effect, sheer damage increased by 10%. So this is what you'll be using pretty much on YIXUAN, right? Very, very interesting. So I'm guessing you go HP, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit different. Increased days of the attack. This is what you use for Jufufu, I think. When the equiper is a stun character, okay. And use an EX special attack or chain attack, increase crit damage of all squad members by 15%. Wait, it's a stun character. You can use this for lighter as well. So crit damage for 15% when the equiper's crit rate is more than or equal to 50%. Further increase crit damage by 15%. Wait, so 30% crit damage buff. Isn't that insane? Repeated trigger resets the duration. Passive effects are the same and do not stack. So you can use like... Wait a second. Isn't this good for anyone? It's good for YIXUAN even. Because you get 30% crit damage, but your stunner has to have 50% more crit rate. 50% or more crit rate, right? To basically give a 30% crit damage for everyone. Yeah, this is a very good new stunner set, right? Because right now a lot of stunner sets, Shockstar, we are pretty much using Shockstar Disco. And Shockstar Disco 4-piece sucks, right? It doesn't really do much. Which is basic attacks, dash attacks and dodge counters inflict 20% more days to the main target. Yeah, you could do more days, but it's better to just give everyone 30% more crit damage. Lighter trigger Chingy like Cohen. Yeah. And also, yeah, trigger will be insane, right? Because trigger is already really strong. So you give her like those stuff. Ju Fufu needs crit rate. I think should be quite easy, right? You just use the crit rate body. I mean crit rate piece number 4, right? This particular one. So you should be able to get that. Going to farm it for trigger. Yeah, if you are trying to pull for YIXUAN, you pretty much have to farm that one, pretty much, right? This is better than stunner discs. I think I'm going to update every single one of my stunner characters. Wait. Oh, it doesn't work for Caesar. Yeah, it doesn't work for Caesar. 30%. Bye-bye Shockstar Disco. No more Shockstar Disco. Yeah, that would be insane. That is crazy. But yeah, you can farm just for this particular one. I'm glad to see that stunner is still being used, right? Trigger still benefits more from Shadow Harmony. Really? Yeah, Shadow Harmony is not too bad, right? But it's more for Shockstar Disco improvements. Especially if you're running the 4-piece. Some people, you can probably go with 4-piece of this. And then you go with 2-piece of Shockstar Disco. So you get impact 6%. And then you get... Wait, increase days of attacks by 6%. Is it the same? Why is the wording a bit different? I think it's the same, right? It's impact 6%, so you get 12% impact, I think. So you can still do 4-piece of this and then 2-piece of Shockstar Disco, so some of the old ones can still be kept to a certain extent. Days attack 6% for Lolly Tiger. Lolly Tiger? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to pull for Jufufu or not. We'll see how it goes, because at the end of the day right now, they didn't show the stats for any of the weapon, did they? Let me see.
同时，一线会平均分配队伍中的角色血量。
They didn't show any of the W engine, what it does yet.
师傅一线师傅战斗的样子，就知道这不是一句场面话。
你说的很对，两个不同模式的终结技也是我们第一次比较大胆的尝试。不过大家要注意，
So she will have 2 ultimate, which is like
优先释放的是术法时对应的终结技。 另外，在此次的0号空洞中，我们也会给大家提供颇具趣味的战斗体验。省将们届时可以通过在空洞内获取遗旋的战术棱镜方案出发。我们先来一起欣赏下吧。
不过，既然是具有全新机制的新职业，会不会很多旧有的辅助都一直相形不佳？
我们也考虑到了这个情况。 为了让各位省将在 2.0 有更好的体验，对于代理人耀佳音、克雷达、露西和波可纳，我们增补了他们额外能力触发的条件。现在队伍中存在命，我们也考虑到了这个情况。为了让各位省将
To provide proxies with a better experience in version 2.0,
在 2.0 有更好的体验，对于代理人耀
we have updated the trigger conditions for the additional abilities. Trigger condition for additional ability, okay, which is this one.
耀佳音、克雷达、露西。
So 4 characters, is it?
西和波可纳，我们增补了他们额外能力触发。
Astra Yao, Koleda, Lucy, and Palkra. Did they change it? What did they change? Let me see. That's a new one, is it?
我们也考虑到了这个情况。为了让各位省将在 2.0 有更好的体验，对于代
So whose one is this one? This one is Astra Yao. Let me see. Did they change anything for Astra Yao? Don't skip the lolly. Astra Yao. Okay, did they change the stuff or not? Because if they say that they change here, so right now is when another character in your squad is an attack or anomaly character, then you get the stuff, right? So what's the difference? Another character in your squad is attack, anomaly, or rupture. Oh, so they added rupture. Okay, so attack, anomaly, or rupture. Then, so basically Astra Yao will be able to get that as well. Energy is consumed to trigger, so everything else is the same.
代理人耀佳音、克雷达。
So same for Koleda as well. Another character in your squad shares the same attribute, or faction, or is a rupture.
露西和波可纳，我们
So this one is Lucy, is it? Another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction or is a rupture. The God boy inherits Lucy. So I guess Lucy can be used with YIXUAN if you want to, I guess. Right? That is an option. And this one is for Pulchra, right? I wonder how it works for Pulchra. It will be quite interesting.
现在队伍中存在命破职业角色时，也可以触发他们的额外能力了。
That's good.
真不错。我们也赶紧来看看云亏山阵营的其他代理人。
But you still gotta think carefully about the stuff, right? Collab is still playable. Yeah, I'm sure Collab can still be used, but is there any special synergy? I guess you still need a stun for YIXUAN, right? You still need a stun for YIXUAN, so that's what it is.
俗话说，民以食为天，水边观内便有这样一位大厨，
So it's very, very important.
虽然会讲出
Alan joke no
前路
more.
凶险，切忌冒进，不如饱餐一顿这种话，但面对危险，潘颖湖可以绝不会含糊。
没错，
What do you need?
下了厨房进了空洞，便是他的真实写照。
释放特殊技
Yo, this guy is
潘颖湖
insane,
会
man.
向前释放指数，并发动爆音点穴指。
Look at that.
当能量足够时，发动
EX
强化特
special
殊
attack.
技，潘颖湖会发动贴山震脉靠，造成伤害。
Boom.
贴山震脉靠发动后，将获得3点破镜点数。
Three big
拥有破
force.
镜时，可以发动断脉破血
Touch
手
of death.
围绕怪物点穴攻击。触发贴山震脉靠后，利用快速支援切换其他代理人上场。
Wait, did he just summon a dog?
利用快速支援切换。
Wait, he summoned a dog, right? Or am I crazy?
贴山震脉靠发动后，将获得3点破镜点数。拥有破镜时，可以发动断脉破血手围绕。
This is a thing that this is not a bamboo, right? Or is that a bamboo? I think he summoned that thing. Kung Fu Panda brother got swept. I know. A freaking panda. Am I going to build the new bear? Of course I'm going to build the bear. I'm here for the bear.
怪物点穴攻击。
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
后利用快速支援切换其他代理人上场。潘颖湖
Oh
也会
my
自动释放
goodness.
断脉
Look at
破血
that.
手，直至破镜层数耗尽。
快速支援入场的代理人
OK
会获得潘颖湖攻击
Sheer
力
force
100%的
boost
贯穿力提升。
Percentage of
当
punch
队伍
into.
中存在命破或同阵营角色时
OK.
断脉破血手命中敌人，还能对其施加负面效果，
Inflict debuff on
使一
them.
定时间内所有单位对其造成的伤害提
Deal
升。
additional damage
点
over
穴档
time.
数越多，敌人负面效果的持续时间越
So
长。
there's a debuff that he can
虽
apply.
然外形粗犷，
You wonder if Panda was to YIXUAN? Yeah, it seems like it will because it applies a
对方精
debuff.
准点穴，给我方营造优势。
说得很对。
当然，作为会功
Fat
夫的熊猫
AF, man.
潘颖湖出手当然是
If you guys think Ben Bigger is
触发连续计时
even close to his fatness, think again.
坐上铁锅，快速
Alright, think again.
冲撞敌人。
释放终结技，潘颖湖则施展术法，将气劲
潘颖湖
炒饭先出，对敌人造成物理伤害，
Physical
同时
damage.
还能为全队回复少量生命值，且在短时间内持续恢复生命。
So you can provide the
哇
combo.
会发光的炒饭，
That is quite
旁
good,
厨
man.
师做出的美食真的会给大家带来幸
Anfield
福哦。
collab
没
character.
错，这点我们的大师姐菊夫妇更深有体会。
提起菊夫妇，我相信屏幕前的各位肯定也迫不及待了。我们赶紧来看看个头小小可是本领大大的大师姐
Guys,
小老虎
Jufufu
菊
is
夫
so
妇
cool.
在战斗中的表现吧。
哎，小易啊，你要记住，是虎，可不能叫它猫哦。
Do not call her a
在
cat.
战斗中，夫妇将会和他的法器爆米花锅虎威亲密
I
配
might need to
合，
get both,
共
guys.
同击退敌人。他们的攻击
I might
会
need to
积
get
攒
both.
微风与威势点数，造成物理与火属性伤害。
She's too good to not
这
get,
是一对
guys.
好搭档呢。
She's too good to not get.
虎威在开局时上场，它会自动攻击敌人，造
Ben
成伤害
Bigger is a
哦。
worker.
哪怕夫妇在后台，虎威在场上时也能自动攻击敌人，消耗威势点数，造成火属性伤害，并在命中敌人时获得一定威风。
当温度和压强来到一定的高度，夫妇精心烹饪的爆米花
Will she
就可以
power
开
creep
锅了
lighter though? That's the question.
也就是说，当
Cause she's a fire stunner, right?
后，虎威便能够向敌人喷
Oh
射火
man,
焰
if she's
与
gonna
爆米花
power creep lighter.
在拥有威势时，夫妇
That'll
的
be a
交
bit
互结束
unfortunate,
便会
right?
进入旋转状态。此外
The panda
发动连
moves
接器
faster.
虎斧镇煞也会让全
Look
队
at the
角色
cake,
获得
man.
补效效果。
Even
暴击伤害
Jufufu
连
got the
续技
cake.
以及终结技等招式造成的伤害会有所提升。
全队增益，真不愧是新上的大师姐呀！
普通攻击，夫妇发动4段斩击，第3段攻击期间连续点按攻击键，夫妇将会无
Wow.
限连击敌人。最
No
后
more
长
lighter.
按或停顿后再
It's
次
over
点
for
按攻击键
lighter.
即可释
It's
放
over.
最后一击。
Lighter
果然不可
is
小
out.
觑，不可小觑，连普
It's
通
out of
攻
the
击都这么
equation.
凶。
点按特殊技，夫妇向前方旋转斩击后
OK
进行下落斩击，造成火属性伤害。
释放强化特殊技，夫妇师姐会大力抡起虎威向前打击，痛击敌人，并获得威风与威势点数。
This is so
接下来
cool,
是
man.
冲刺攻击， 闪避
Goodbye
后
lighter,
传攻
go
击
back
线，
fighting
匍匐会
underground.
坐上虎围，像陀螺一样高速旋转撞击敌人，造
Man,
成
it
物理伤害。
would suck if
匍匐
lighter
接触敌
gets
人时，还会消耗威势点数，
you know
造成火
gets
属性
power
伤害
creep, right?
并获得一
Similar
定
to
的微风值。
what's that?
造成伤害后，
轻易 and
微风
trigger
点数足够，则会消耗一定的微风，自动发动连接器。
Unless you need 2 fire
在
team.
技能发动期间，切换至其他角色时，夫妇会继续处于旋转状态，尝试
I hope there will be a
撞击附近
situation
的敌
where
人
you can still use her, right?
真是方便，脱手也能用。
面对敌人的攻击，发动极限支援时，点按普攻，虎威会追加一次下落攻击，并获得威势点数。
看来有了夫妇世界助阵，无论妖魔
That looks
鬼
so
怪还是
good.
魑魅
The
魍魉
combat
都
seems
完全不用
nice.
再担心了。
接下来我
Pulling
们
for
在实战
Hugo?
中看看夫妇
Who
谁
is
的表现
pulling
吧
for Hugo?
我们先让夫妇释放强化
Oh,
的攻击，
man.
积累微风与威势点数。此时切换
Man,
敌人
man, man.
爆米花锅触发开锅，给全队加上增益效果，提升全队伤害。
此时我们抓住时机，对敌人发动猛烈攻势。
值得注意的是，队伍
Look
中
at
存在
that.
强攻或命中
Look
角
at
色
that.
时，队伍中
You
所
love
有
it
角
when
色的
dudes
宣
got
享值上
power
限
creep
都
by
将有
waifu.
所提升。另外，当强攻或命破角色发动终结技时，该角色将获得一定的宣享值。
我们切回夫妇，以旋转姿态迎。
So is this a new premium team? Evelyn, Caesar, and Jufufu. Evelyn, Caesar, Jufufu. No more lighter, no more extra Yao. Wow.
提升全队伤害。
此时我们抓住时机，对敌人发动猛烈攻势。
值得注意的是，队伍中存在强攻或命破角色时，队伍中所有角色的宣享值上限都将有所提升。另外，当强攻或命破角色发动终结技时，该角色将获得一定的宣享值。
我们切回夫妇，以旋转姿态迎敌。
宣享值期满，发动终结技，夫妇抡起爆米花锅虎威，从天而降，重创敌人，并且获得威风与威势点数。
My and
小易啊，
momentum
看了
point.
角色演示之后，我更喜欢夫妇世界了。在之后的工作中，我也要学习夫妇世界优雅的甩锅技巧。
哎，这不对吧？应该学习的
What's
是
the decibel
捣
4000
蛋的给你
points?
撑腰，闯祸了替你求情
Oh,
的
that one
师
is
姐
in
和
the not in
在一套
the
空洞的希
that
望。
one is in the Hollow Zero thing. I mean not Hollow Zero, the weekly thing. I think they're showcasing it in the weekly thing. Extra Yao is still better than Caesar. I do think the Extra Yao is more flexible for sure, right? And you can also run their Bamboo together. But yeah, probably Extra Yao can go in the other team. Lighter is down, but please keep Bernice relevant. You can use Lighter, Jufufu, and Evelyn. No, what about support though? What about Extra Yao?
玩法中，局夫妇也会有全新的独特机制可供大家体验，我们也赶紧一起来看看吧。
真不错。
各位代理人已和大家介绍完毕。
新阵营
That means I need to stop farming the current sets, right?
没错
It's all useless.
我们接下来就来看
Version
看
2.0
的
basically
帮
means
视野
reset.。
别看视
Be
野的样子
lion
可爱，打起架来可不是什么好惹的角色。
面对
Your
敌
Be
人，
lion
视野
looks
会舞
insane,
起
man.
石球抛至空中。
When is Caesar rerun? Caesar rerun is second half.
石球会在敌人间进行弹跳。
First
碰
half
击点
Extra Yao,
发动连接
Caesar
时
second
石野
half.
引起石球，以雷霆之势旋转攻击敌人。
哎，小易
I feel like Caesar and
这铁头
Extra Yao
功
are
可
really
真不是
good.
一般帮不能
But
做
at the
的
same。time, they are competing with
既然
Jufufu
代理人和帮部都有和大家见面，我们也该带来新版本的调频讯息了。
在2.0版本的上半期，省将们可以通过独家频段、独步苍冥和一听频段、喧哗奏鸣，
That's the
协
problem
定
though.
S 级代理人宜玄
Right.
和 S 级殷勤清明龙社。
报告，计划不变，我已准备好加入随便冠了。
宜玄我也等好久了。
同时 ，A 级代理人潘颖湖和 A 级殷勤
潘
正
颖湖
元奇书也可以在宜玄同期的独家和
Same
殷
face
勤
as
频段内
宜玄
抽取获得。
在下半期调频，我
So
们
if you want to get the fat dude, you have to pull YIXUAN banner. You got no choice.
好，加入随便冠了。
If you don't care about
宜玄
YIXUAN,
我也等好久
you
了。
care about the fat dude.
同时
You have to
A 级
pull
代理
for
人
YIXUAN's
潘颖
banner.
湖和 A 级殷勤正元奇书
Jufufu will
也
be.
可以在宜
I
玄
wonder
同
who's
期
the
的
A rank
独
in
家和
Jufufu's
殷勤
banner,
频
right?
段内抽取获得。
在
But at least we got some A rank,
我们
right?
将
Not
迎
like
来
Honkai
大师
style.
解局夫妇，在独家频段夫妇生威。
You look at this. You look at this. It's so kawaii. I like it, right? Is Belion moldy? I have no idea if Belion is moldy or not. But are you guys looking at that? That is so cute. That is the cutest thing ever. I'm going to pull the W engine for fun. Fat dude and fat milker.
和殷勤评断灿烂和声中，
Nice
神
banner,
将
I
们
know,
可以
right?
抽取限定 S 级代理人菊夫妇，以及
Barefoot in
S 级
YIXUAN,
殷勤
that's what it
拂
is.
晓卢卢。
妖魔鬼怪，速速伏法。
另外，往期的限定代理人和殷勤也会在新版
But
本
the problem is YIXUAN will
神将们可以
appear
在上半期的对应频段中获取 S 级代理人药家音以及
with
殷勤
Astra Yao.
玲珑装侠，而在下半期则可以
YIXUAN
调
is
体
competing
获
with
得
Astra
S 级
Yao.
代理人凯撒和殷勤奔袭疗养。
Ju Fufu is competing with Caesar. Now you gotta decide. Are you gonna get Ju Fufu? Are you gonna get Caesar? Caesar is still strong. Astra Yao is still strong, right? They are both still meta. And if you don't have, both are really good, right? If you don't have, you should consider. I would probably lean towards Astra Yao a little bit more. But Caesar is like not. Caesar is good in tower, and they are refreshing the tower as well. So there's that as well.
巨星和外环的新任霸主，感兴趣的神将们可
You
千万
won't
不要
pull
错
for
过。
seizure.
此外，2.0 版本还有全新可获取的头像，这里为大家展示下。
Already
与对
have
应代理人
Caesar.
建立合作即可获得对应头像。
Why do you need Caesar if you don't
随
need
着
to,
新
if
代
you're
理
not
人
going to
上
get
线，还有
hit?
他们的新来
Because
事
of the
件，
buff that
满足
she
条件
gives.
便可以解锁密友同行，对云龟山阵营的各位进行邀约。
与随便
put
段
the
各位
fat
一
cat
起
here.
偷得浮生半日闲吧。
虽然陪伴很是惬意，但修行更多时候也需要独处。
满足相应条件，还能解锁代理人的动态壁纸，大家一起来欣赏一下吧。
Wow.
作为云龟山门主，宜
You
玄
can't
对现在
believe
云
we
龟
are
的流行
getting
风尚也
a
有独
free
到的见
S
解。
rank.
据宜玄
Free
门主
S
所
rank.
说，偶尔换换风格倒也不错。既然是门主，术法之外也要尝试体验一下心爱力度的流行
Yeah, I
款
think
式。
that's pretty much it,
没
right?
错，宜玄的时装墨形影中在2.0版
Okay,
本
what do
将
you
与大
guys
家
think of
见面。
this? What do you guys think of Trails of Ink? Also, thanks Robot Face for the follow. Trails of Ink. You only pull for Jufufu if she becomes big. I'm not sure if she becomes big or not, right? She doesn't really become big. Trails of Ink will be available in the in-game store with a limited time deal during the promotion period. After the promotion period ends, it will still be available for full price. Uh-oh.
行踪如影，疏而即逝。
Wow. Actually, from the back, it looks quite nice. From the front, it doesn't look that nice for me, but from the back, it looks really nice. Safe for work outfit. But I still think the default one is better. What do you guys think? Right? I still think the default one is better. You need that skin ASAP. Well, yeah, I guess if you need the skin, it can be used. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? Huge. It's pretty much huge.
哎呀，讲了这么多，我们也该休息一下了。
Back shots are
好，
peak.
那下面我们就进一段广告。
揾工騙局點會
Da
少？
way.
都有
Okay, the rest of the
成招
event stuff, right? QTE,
工作難
more
揾兵嚟
events,
少，
more buffs,
都有成招。
new bosses.
順位搶手都係少，都有成招。
Yeah, that is pretty insane, guys. I can't believe we're getting so much stuff.
大家好，又见面了。
你这个座驾倒挺特别的。
If you like the
总感觉
elegant
挺
look,
眼
her
熟
skin
的
is good.
工作总不能一直做嘛。
Yeah, I feel like her skin is not bad, right? Again. Yeah, I'm trying to find this one. So this one is the one that you have to pre-register for version 2 to get polychrome times 320.
待到2.0版本上线后，还能领。
So pre-register, get free S rank agent and other rewards. Pre-register for version 2. But how do I do it? Do I go to the Twitter? A real girl, you're chill out. What do you mean real girl, fake girl? Chill out, okay? X.com. S rank. Let me see. We are going to find this one. ZZZ has not posted. Wait, what happened? ZZZ has been hacked. Guys, your Twitter has been hacked, is it? ZZZ Twitter. This is their Twitter, right? Hello? Has your Twitter been hacked? Oh, okay. Version 2. Oh, this is the pre-registered, is it? So you can get Alan Joke's costume. Alan Joke's costume. You don't use social media at all? That's fine, right? Don't worry about it. I'm a big social media guy. Twitter down? Yeah, I thought how to pre-register. I guess you come here. I guess you pre-register here, you click on this. Let me give you guys a link, right? This is the pre-register link. If you guys want to pre-register, that's the link. Just to get the 320 stuff. And then you come here and then you pre-register by clicking this particular one, right? And then they'll ask you to log in with your Hoyoverse account. Okay. Just log in with your Hoyoverse account. Yeah, so if you want to pre-register, you have to log into your account. Either use Google or whatever, depending. I do have a Hoyoverse account. Login. Okay. Oh, damn. I got it. So you straight up just get 160 after you log in. So draw now. Okay guys, look at this, look at this. Invite. Invite a friend. Copy my link. Okay guys, invite. Click on my link, guys. Oh, why is it typing an essay? What is the link? It doesn't work. Wait, the link doesn't work for you, is it? How about this one? Go complete Divine Fortune minigame. Also make sure you guys are doing this, right? Select a fortune path. Health status, academic and career, today's fortune. Hold down the mouse and shake. Oh. Your fortune for today is neutral. Lighter. Give me your hand. A blessing from the undefeated champion should work better than any fortune. I get to hold Lighter's hand. Divine again. Fortune. Yanagi, can you come with me to buy some red bean buns later? I've got a feeling we'll snack the freshest batch today. Okay. Okay, so that means get draw tokens. How do I go back? Okay, what else do I need to do? Invite friends to help. Okay, so these are the things that we are getting. You can't log in with Twitter account? Oh really? I don't know. Just make a Hoyoverse account. You can... Hoyoverse account is quite easy to make. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, this is the one that basically the new game mode that they unlock, right? Ju Fufu? How many of you guys are pulling Ju Fufu? So I already get that. So that means it should be in my game now, right? Oh damn, I got 160. Okay guys, make sure you guys pre-register. It actually works. It actually freaking works. Alright, you just gotta get that. 160 is one pool. One pool might not be much, but one pool is still one pool, okay? It is still a little bit of pools. So yeah, make sure you guys are doing it. Will I be playing 7 Nights Rebirth? 7 Nights Rebirth. I have no idea what that is. Maybe I'll check it out when I have time, right? Also, while you guys are still here on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. We'll appreciate it, right? I'm gonna play a bit more. Let's try and do a little bit of the... What else reset in the game? Let me see. I want to catch up with all the version 1 point something stuff. Oh yeah, they did. Okay. A reminder for you guys, right? They did mention right here. Wait, did they mention or not? Let me see. They mentioned that the... Give me a moment. Give me a moment. They ask you to finish all of the things. Where's the tower stuff? Is it this one?
变化主要体现在2个方面。第一个是现在随着探索推进，同个小队不同的代理人可以携带各自的战术来进方案。
我记得原来的玩法内，每个小队只有1位代理人可以携带自己的武备。
是的，现在在一场探索中，小队每分支强会有分支强化方向。是的，在该玩法内，之前的代理人武备也都进行了调整。
New gameplay mode. Okay. I think they asked you to finish this one, right? We have made some updates in regards to Resonia. Okay. New special and rare Resonia. Suction welding torch appears.
它可以直接将一个对应通用武备强化到满级。
This is like the new stuff that will be added, right?
可以为空洞内的探索提供强大助力。值得注意的是，该商品不会随商店。
These items will not be refreshed along with the store refresh. Okay.
刷新而刷新，整场探索过程
can only purchase one premium item during the entire exploration. Okay, that's fair.
新的怪物事件的更新也不在话下。我们在第3层最终区域战斗终结之际将面对的首领敌人也有所更新，请神将们探险时请一定小心。
这压迫感是真的很强。
另外，为了帮助大家快速拿到悬赏委托的奖励
，So they did say this: claim your bounty commission rewards as soon as possible. What is bounty commission? Let me check. Because they say it right here, right? What is happening? Oh, this thing is happening. This thing. Okay, I've already done whatever I can, right? But they say you get 320. Oh, I'm trying to get. Wait, what do you mean? Go complete. Completed today. But I've already completed. Why aren't you giving it to me? Share link. Go invite. Okay, never mind. Let me draw my iPhone 16 price. Look at this. Event is too busy. Try again later. What do you mean the event is too busy? Okay. I can't pull for my iPhone 16. Did someone win the... I need to win the iPhone before somebody wins it, alright? I need to win the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Okay, or at least give me the Alan Joe figure. Or at least give me the Xbox X Series 1TB. Come on, come on. What do you mean too busy? What do you mean too busy? Guys, what do you mean too busy? I'm too late. Okay, everybody already got it, is it? Oh. Here comes. Wait, what do you mean? Upgrade reward pack. I got the worst one. Okay. I got 5 more tries, guys. I got 5 more tries. Look, we got 5 more tries. We'll be able to do it. Too busy. Okay, again. Oh, shoot. I got the worst one. I have to keep trying, is it? Keep trying. Okay, maybe I come back in 1 hour. So many people spamming. Oh, stupid, man. Oh, man, if only that one I got the iPhone, right? If I got the iPhone, I would have won. They already packing iPhone for delivery. What do you mean they already packed the iPhone? Alan Joe 1/8 scale. Do we have a picture of that? Alan Joe figure. Alan Joe figure 1/8, is it? Alan Joe 1/8 scale. Is there a picture of it? Ooh. So you get the chair and everything, is it? And then you get whatever this floor wood thing. Okay, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, they actually have quite a lot of detail on the shark tail as well. That's really good. Wow. What do you guys think? Do you guys think how many of you guys gonna win it? You're spamming as well? Spamming as well, eh? Okay, fine, whatever then. Whatever. Okay, let me check. In that case, let me check the... Okay, bounty commission reward. Let me check. Bounty commission reward. We go to Scott Outpost, because if they say that you are going to claim the bounty commission reward, that means it's this one, right? This one, bounty commission. But this one happens every week anyways, right? So why do you need to rush to collect that? Because that's what they ask you to do, right? Specifically, just to get that one. So let me see. The other one is going to be claim your bounty commission rewards as soon as possible after the launch of task force investigation. Oh, because our patch is going to be immediately in like our patch is usually if Zenless on 0 is Wednesday, right? Usually it's like a Wednesday, Thursday kind of period, and then immediately then you basically get it, right? Okay. Challenges will yield double rewards. Oh.
也就是说，现在在特遣调查内每周首次
Net all the weekly bounty rewards after clearing the task force investigation for the first time every week. After clearing the task force investigation for the first time every week, you are going to be able to get all of these.
快速拿满每周的悬赏奖励喽。不错不错。
So that means are we getting like all of these every week additional?
将获得双倍激励。
也就是说，现在在特
Proxies will
遣
be
调查
able
内
to
每周首
quickly nab all the weekly bounty rewards
次通关，也能快
after clearing task force investigation for the first time every week.
速拿满每周的悬赏奖励喽。
So that means every week now you are going to get additional 120? Or is this... No, right? That one is already stuff that we already have. This is the one, 40 times... Unless I'm crazy, are we going to get 120 every week on top of 160 that we already have? Like, I'm a bit confused, right? Because the wording that they use, you are going to be able to get this for the first time every week, right? And usually you only do this one time every week, right? And now, currently in the game, we can do this every week and we will get 40 times 4, which is 160, right? And then I saw now they give 100. Don't tell me, no way they're nerfing the rewards. So I think this is additional on top of that. So we're going to get 160 plus 120 every week. So that means weeklies are very important now, right? New weekly. Yeah, that means just choose the one you prefer. But this one is less rewards, right? This one is 120, 1 ticket, 5 boupons. Let me see. 160, 5 boupons, 1 ticket. The only difference is this thing here. This one don't give the Victoria housekeeping coupon, right? Which is the one that's used to sweep. Unless no way they are nerfing the reward. So my guess is, because they also say for the first time every week, my guess is it's additional, which is always going to be good. More reward.
不错不错。
每周的特遣调查还会迎来特遣代理
So new roster of task force candidates every week.
人的轮换
Weekly now
使用指
changes.
定代理人进行探索，通关后可以获得额外的奖励哦。
我们还新增了特遣任务，神将们用对应指定代理人完成任务，可以获
Task
得
force
丰厚
missions
奖
as
励。
well.
2.0 版本中，誓与防卫战、巨
Okay,
变节点
that's cool.
和微局抢袭战也会
We can't do both. I think you can do both. I think you have to do both to get both.
持续交替进行双周更新。可在微局抢袭
We
战
have to
中
wait and
新
see,
增
I
的
guess.
神将们挑战时可无
Oh
动
shoot, that's an
同
annoying
时，
pattern.
在新版本中，恶名狩猎和专业
New
挑
stage for
战
notorious
社也
hunt
会
and
迎来
expert
新的
challenge.
关卡。神将们
10
届
Wuthering
时
every
可以
week
在
is
游戏
crazy.
内进行
It sounds
体
too
验。
good to be true. That's the thing, right? It sounds too good to be
同样
true.
有新的关卡追加，驱动盘系列随之新增
So
了。
either they lower the reward, or we actually have 2 weeklies now. Which again, both doesn't make sense. Why would they lower the reward? Why would they give so much stuff? Like, I'm a bit confused. Are they too generous now? Is this Hoyoverse even? Like, I'm so
云
confused.
盔如我和山大王套装，神将们可以挑战获
No
得。
way they lower the
随
reward.
着命破
That's what I'm
更新
thinking, right?
迪亚训练室也新增了命破相关的材料获取关卡。
同时，命破职业的新 A 级殷勤
Which is the
换
part
点
where they
魔方
mentioned about the
，B
tower,
级
right?
殷勤灰烬、古兰也将加入常驻。
Okay, this one,
独
this
家
one.
和殷勤频段，
They mentioned
神
the
将
tower
们
right
可通
here.
过调频或者玩具店购买获得。
Okay.
诚木赠礼中也将新增命破 A 级殷勤电波漫步作为
Radio
可
Wave
选择的
Journey.
奖
I
励
hope
之
that
一
one is good,
在到达
man. So
对
that I
应
can
条
buy the
件后
battle
可以
pass.
获取。
另外，未来预告一下，新的一期鏖战试验也在紧张的筹备中。
They are competing with
预计
Wu
后
Wang?
续将在2.1版本中和大家
Are they
见面
competing with Wu
大
Wang?
家可以关注鏖战试验末路。
Okay, look. They literally say it right here, right?
大家见面，大家可以
Do pay close attention to the countdown timer
关注鏖战试验末路最右上角
in the upper right corner of the battle trial, the last stand interface.
倒计时。之前没拿完奖励的
So don't forget to claim it. That means the tower is going to reset soon, guys. Guys, the tower is going to reset soon. Make sure. Yeah. So that's the thing, right? You gotta pay attention to all of these. Simulated battle trial, right? Momiji this. Which is the one? Simulated battle trial. Is it this one? Where's my timer? So this one says more than 42 days. This is the one that will reset, I assume. Right? So they basically ask you to pay attention. Don't forget about the unclaimed rewards.
玩家可要抓紧哦。绝续林这一年里
Okay.
与大家经历了许多，我们也非常感谢。
That means it will reset, I think. Because why else would they say that, right? Definitely competing with Wuwa, but a free 5-star has always been a natural occurrence with Hoyo games. I have no idea, right? Is it a natural occurrence in Hoyo games? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it is or not, right? But other than that, you know, it doesn't really matter, right? If you enjoy playing Zenless on Zero, this is a good thing, right? A bunch of good stuffs right here.
以下的故事都是由法奥腾开始，我们也期待与
Genshin
大家
is
一起
nothing.
继续艾利多的旅程。
I'm not sure, right?
在金神奖年度盛典活动中 ，Barry 和 EIC 将发起一项
So that means we gotta pay attention to the
传奇神
weeklies.
将法奥腾
I mean to the tower.
走上丽都神将巅峰1周年，对法奥腾
So it does make sense that version 2 they will reset and change things accordingly. Yo, Jacob S. Alex, thanks for subscribing. Genshin took 4 years? Is Genshin 4 years ready? Genshin took 4 years for a free 5-star. Genshin has never give 5-star, right? It's more like 4 stars. I remember when I played back then, in the first Lantern Festival, it's just a free 4-star. But the thing with Genshin is like, yeah, I don't even know, right? Because it's like some people try to defend the game by saying that there's not much power creep. So maybe that's justified, I'm not sure. Because if there's not much power creep, then it's fine. And if the 4 stars are strong, then the 4 stars are strong, right? There's going to be that separate stuff as well.
在这1年里的经历进行回顾，并为我们的代理人、店铺等颁出大奖。
在直播里看直播活动的预告，也算是一种套娃了。
言归正传，言归正传，完成活动以及对应任务，可以获得定制的体力道具、碑林等奖励。
大家请千万不要错过哦！
我们的老朋友双倍活动
Genshin didn't give a 5-star until 4 years.
升级为3倍活动。在实战特训3倍悬赏、特别金角3倍赏金活动开放期间
，4 stars in Genshin are correct. Yeah, back then when I use Sengqiu and
这么一来，我打材料就更方便了。
I like to use Sengqiu, Xiangling, and Diluc.
振宇还是没有
And then put like a Qiqi as a healer.
开发进度。这次
Is it 4 characters or 3 characters? 4 characters.
来看看吧。
大家好，我是振宇，好久不见，不知不觉
Genshin has no fat
就要1周年
character.
了。首先
Do you need fat characters though, right? Fat characters is cool and all, right? Like it's cool to have a fat character. But do you need them, alright, as a whole, right? So that means this one is going to reset. So we have to start doing it. At least get all of these. This one, I actually already got the polychromes. That's the one that I care for personally, right? You have been a Ganyu main since she released. But why would you be a Ganyu main when you can be an Alloy main? Like Alloy, you get Alloy for free, you build her, and you make her the strongest character in the game. So that's just what it is. And also Alloy has the best collaboration. Wait, this one, that means I stopped halfway for this one. Weakness is Ether and Ice. I think this one doesn't matter, right? Just Miyabi slice all. Time to sweat in tower. Yeah, I might have to. I got no choice. Oh shoot, what do you mean they... What do you mean they resist? Are you telling me that they resist?
Waste of time. There's no time to lose. It's over. I swear on my blade.
You need Astra, she's very hot. Astra Yao is indeed hot.
Press the attack. Weakling.
Wait, it's a spider. Dear one. Can you guys see? It's quite hard to see. It's quite hard to see, it's quite small. Okay, that came out of nowhere. Which tower is this, bottom or top? This is the bottom one, right? Because this is the one that's resetting. I think there's 2 towers, right? One is resetting, one is not. One has a reset, one has no reset. I think. And the enemies all resist ice. I'm a spider collector. Oh shoot. No, I'm not a spider collector. Oh man, he made me make a mistake. this boss I forgot is quite annoying. Why am I misclicking? I'm misclicking a lot. Kill the spider? I'll let it go later. I don't like to kill insects on the wall because the wall is white. So there was one time I killed a... There's one time I saw a mosquito on the wall, right? The mosquito kept biting me. I got so frustrated. I literally smacked the mosquito on the wall. Then you know the blood is like all over the wall. It's so hard to clean, man. It's so hard to clean. I tried to rub off I managed to get scrape the corpse of the mosquito off the wall, but the blood remains there, right? When you smack a mosquito, when the mosquito bites you and sucks your blood, the blood was like literally on the wall. Like, I regret doing that. That wall has a stain and it will never recover for the rest of its life. You get what I'm saying? That's just what it is. You should never smack an insect on the wall, especially when it's a white wall, right? It's just disgusting. It's so hard to clean it off afterwards. Okay, dodge. Holy, what is happening?
My blade is already sheathed.
Okay, I got one disorder up.
Resistance to
I'm getting hit a little bit too much, more to my liking.
Let our soul
So this one will heal me a little bit, right?
Vanish.
But lives matter.
Victory.
But lives
the
matter.
only option.
But murderer. That's what it gets for biting me, stupid mosquito. You don't just get to bite me, right?
My blade is already sheathed. Mind and body.
It's my own blood, that's the point. That's the point, it's my own blood. Okay.
Surrender.
Okay, that's it, you got it. What do you mean? Okay, still 1 HP. Who has better voice, Astra or who? Astra or who? GuitarRock, should I try Zenless Zone 0? Should you try ZZZ, eh? ZZZ is very good. It's a very good game. I think you should try it, yeah. Do you like story? If you like story, because you play Blue Archive, right? Blue Archive has good story. Zenless Zone 0 has good story too. Genshin has Paimon. Honkai Star Rail has 7 hours. I think Honkai Star Rail story used to be good, but nowadays I think it's too long, right? I'm okay with the story, but I heard the newest chapter is like 7 hours, or is it 8 hours, or is it 11 hours? 7 hours for people that rush through story. For me, it's like 11 hours because I like to take my own time. I think 11 hours for a story is like too much. You know, you don't do too much. Is that Shiroko in the background? Yeah, that's Shiroko. Shiriko sometimes do be happening in the background, right? ZZZ is the only Hoyo game I would tell to play. ZZZ has a skip button. Yeah, it has a skip button, but the story is actually good, right? You're a story skipper? Yeah, if you're a story skipper, you can skip story, right? I'm just letting you know, like, depends on what you like. 11 hours? Yeah, for me that's a bit too long, right? Now again, I haven't played it yet, so I can't comment too much on it, right? You need to beat the new boss, no spoilers for Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, but I haven't do the story yet, right? The story. I think the thing with Zenless Zone Zero is like, I think it's more chill if you're just talking about the game as a whole. At least for now, right? Now, is it going to be different in the future? I don't know. Okay, when triggering dodge, when triggering perfect dodge, the agent restores 5% HP. Yes, a skip button, but out of all the Hoyo games, ZZZ story is the one you should not skip. Maybe, that's the thing, right? Story is good, but can be overwhelmingly long. Tell him to play Brown Dust 2 is the best Gunner game. Brown Dust 2 is pretty good, but it really depends, right? It depends on what you want in the game. Action, if you like action game, this one is quite good, right? I do like it a lot. Triggering perfect dodge, the agent restores 5% HP. Like, if you guys can criticize this game, right? What would you guys criticize? Like, what is the problem, right? I'm trying to think, like, Wuthering Wave, I hear a lot of people complain about, like, phone cannot run, or like sometimes it crashes on PC. Like yesterday I couldn't launch Wuthering Wave at all. But I never have issues, at least for me, for Zenless Zone Zero, right? I think it's been smooth for me. Have you guys experienced like any bugs or anything like specifically for Zenless Zone Zero, right? Is there anything like specific to certain device? I think I'm gonna take this one. After this floor is cleared, the deploy agents. Wait, this one is better, right? 20%. You think the game is not Gunner enough? Gunner enough. If you want Gunner game, then I recommend Brown Dust 2 or Snowbreak. Those two you will guaranteed will be happy.
My blade is ready.
Would be nice to have co-op and ZZZ. Yes, too much things to do maybe? Is there too much things to do? I think there's too much events, right? There is too much events. You cannot play a Nokia. Wuthering Wave event structure is S. ZZZ has too much, yep. Speaking of Wuthering Wave, oh shoot, I think I missed out on the derby. The stupid derby that you have to log in on the special time. Oh man, I think I missed out on that again. So annoying. There was one bug where the boss stays for 5 seconds before dying in the shield defense. Oh, is it the latest one? I haven't seen that specific one. Your wallet is the only problem with ZZZ. Once your character stuck on the wall during daily assault run, that's the only bug I've ever encountered. I'm more talking about bugs, I guess not bug, I guess more like device have issue, like either the game lag and stuff, right? I think the game so far has been like performance issues, right? I think performance issues so far has been it's been fine.
Victory.
The game needs more dudes. All the anniversary stuff in Wuthering Wave has been annoying so far. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Again, it might not be Kuro Games, it might be the publisher. Which is going to be a little bit annoying.
I'll handle it.
Need spending event for ZZZ. Spending event. Wuthering better step up their games. Wuthering is good, right? They don't have to step up their games. I think it's fine as it is. Why can they step up? More story? Better story? You got Kakuna, so I got her weapon. Your Kartetia pools are in shambles. I do like ZZZ endgame more than Wuthering endgame, right? Like the Shiyu is fine. For me, the Shiyu is in this game is similar to Wuthering Waves Tower, so that one is okay. Both I'm okay with it. I'm not a big fan of Whimpering Waves though, right? I think Whimpering Waves is too long for me. The weeklies in in Zenless Zero also feels shorter than the weeklies in Wuthering Wave, whatever the weekly is called, right? The name of it, I forgot the name, but you guys know, right? And also, the weeklies in Wuthering Wave, you know how like you have to use certain character to get more points? I don't like that mechanic, right? I know that mechanic is to entice you to build more characters or pull more characters, but generally, I feel like weeklies should just be weeklies. I don't know why they have separate mechanics like that. For me, like I prefer Zenless Zero's weeklies as a whole, right? I think overall structure, I like ZZZ's endgame more, right? For me, right? I feel like it's less hassle, personally. Weekly in Wuthering Wave feels like a chore, you don't like it? The Whimpering Waves also feels very long, and they recently add one more thing, right? Yesterday I played, there's one game mode. What's the game mode called again? You move around with the chibi on the map? I'm not sure about that, right? Somebody told me that's permanent. If that's permanent, yeah, there's one more thing that they are adding. So there's a lot of stuff. Your only concern with ZZ was the yapping in the recent story. This last chapter was terrible. This chapter is terrible, damn. There are far too many challenges in ZZ. I don't even know what and when I need to do. Really? There's a lot of challenges in ZZ. You don't even know what you need to do. I feel like this one, all of these like permanent ones, you don't really need to focus on it too much, right? The QB event, yeah, the QB event is also a little bit lackluster as well. The cutscenes in ZZ are smooth in mobile compared to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail don't really have cutscenes, do they? I don't think they have cutscenes at all. ZZ combat takes a lot of time if your gears suck. Wouldn't that apply to Wuthering Wave as well? I feel like that would apply to Wuthering Wave as well, right? If your gears suck, if your echoes suck, I think it will also take longer. Echoes farming, RNG. I hope ZZ don't create more enemies that waste your time, that fight you in shield defense. Right now, ZZ feels okay for me. Wuthering Wave actually, for me, like Wuthering Wave used to feel okay until they add Whimpering Waves. After they add Whimpering Waves, I think it's a bit too much. Because before that you just do tower, right? I'm okay with tower. Then they add Whimpering Waves, right? Whimpering Waves was something that they add afterwards. They add it in like version 2.0. And then after that they add the weekly sting, right? The weekly sting they also add it later. So for me it's like, I don't like that the game add more and more in the later version, because that means like, especially for gacha games, right? Because like most people like probably like, okay, you have 1 hour to play the game, or you have 30 minutes to play the game every day. So now as the game updates, they add more and more things. So now you have to like add more and more time, right? So personally, I'm not a big fan of that personally. I'm okay if the game is like it is from the beginning, and then like they improve upon the things. Whimpering is like do the same thing 10 times. Yeah, it's very what is that? It takes a lot of time, right? It takes a lot of time for me. The endgame is too difficult. ZZ1 is really good. The buff in Hollow Zero, if they can actually implement it, will be perfect.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I actually like PGR's endgame more than Wuthering because of the boss. You can fight the 3 boss one. That one I like. Is it Phantom?
Good work.
Is it Phantom Kid or the other one? I think it's Phantom Kid. Why aren't I doing this? Stop getting hit. I need to heal. Does ZZZ have lollies? Does ZZZ have lollies? Do you count the Jufufu as a lolly? I think she is a lolly, right? Jufufu I think is a lolly. I mean, I can show you the characters. Depends on whether you count. Where's the character earlier? Depends on if you count this as lolly or not.
敌人造成物理伤害。
We will have a lolly,
同时还
one
能为
more
团队
lolly.
恢复少量生命值，且在短时间内持续恢复生命。
哇哦，会发光的炒饭。
Wow.
好的厨师
Blue
做出的
Archive
美食
players
真的
are
会给大
rising
家带
up.
来幸福哦。
没错，这点我们的大师姐菊夫妇更深有体会。
提起菊夫妇，我相信屏幕前的各位肯定也。
I think she's pretty much a lolly, right? Different people have different standards. This character that I use is supposed to be a lolly, but in the lore she's not. Piper. Piper is more like
We fighting?
Let me see, who are the lollies? Who are the confirmed lollies? Lucy, not really a lolly,
What do I owe the pleasure?
but she can be a lolly. Whimpering doesn't take any more time than Shiyu, to be honest, it's just not fun. Whimpering waves doesn't take more time than Shiyu defense. I'm trying to think, does it not? I feel like it takes... I don't know, I never really actually calculate. Maybe you're right. But I don't compare Wuthering, I don't compare Whimpering to Shiyu. I compare Shiyu to the Tower of Ascension in Wuthering Wave, right? Because those two are the ones that we have. That's the one that we have, right? I guess Whimpering is more comparable to Deadly Assault because that's the one that they add later, I guess. Whimpering Waves definitely takes more time. That guy is wrong. I don't know. I never... It depends on your account as well, right? It depends on who you use and stuff like that, right? It's very very complicated. So these are the one character that's considered a lolly. Vivian is not a lolly, right? It's just Piper and Lucy for now, right? Is that... Oh, Sokaku is considered... Is Sokaku a lolly, guys? Damn, Sokaku! A lolly. Nekomata has to be a lolly. Wait, where's my voice?
Don't just think about it. Do it. Is it work time? Is food included?
Sokaku's new voice is not bad, right? Nekomata, Sokaku.
Sokaku, ready.
Oh, Piper. Forgot about her.
I'm sorry.
Piper is too much. Vivian, the recast. Piper.
You want to test my
I mean, Korean, sorry. Korean.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Piper is this one.
You want to test my hammer?
I guess you count Koleda as lolly. ZZZ Tower should be compared to holograms. Yeah, because it's a one-time thing, right? It is a one-time thing. Thinking to delete PGR and Aether Gazer. You will do a video clearing both Shiyu and Whimpering to prove it? I don't think you have to prove anyone, right? If you like... Here's the thing, right? If you think that something is longer, if Whimpering is longer, or Shiyu is longer, then if you're deciding to quit one, then you should make a decision based upon that, right? If you've only got so much time to play games every day, why do you need to prove to someone? Like, there's really no need for you to prove to anyone. Like, at the end of the day, like, I think like if you enjoy playing a game more than the other one, then just stick to that game, right? Like, you can't prove your opinion to someone else, because if you don't like a game, you don't like Genshin, what are you trying to prove? Just don't play the game, you know? Like, it applies to every single one, right? I think like just stick with the one. I think most people, I would say that most people don't like Whimpering Waves. I've never heard people say, oh, I like Whimpering Waves so much. Whimpering Waves is fun. I've never heard people say that. I've never heard people say that. I think most people just don't like Whimpering Waves. It's like a bad it's like a bad whatever game mode or whatever, right? Personally as well, I don't really like it as well, right? But if you like it, hey, play it, right? If you like it, just play it. But yeah, that's going to be what it is. I hope they don't add more stuff, right? I think like with both of the game, right? With Wuthering Wave as well. If they go and add more stuff, I think it'll be too much. Too much. Let people enjoy what they want. Yeah, because you're not going to Whimpering is the worst mood. Yeah, I'm not sure if When it first came out, I tried it for the first time. I never knew Whimpering Waves was a permanent thing. I just thought it's just a one-time event thing. Then it was permanent and I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit, why is it permanent? Why is that thing a permanent? They just took that pincer maneuver game mode and make it permanent without making it better. Yeah, that's what it is, right? You heard playing Whimpering Waves in PlayStation crashes the console. Crashes the console, eh? I think it would be nice if Whimpering Waves doesn't give... So there's two things that they can do, right? Either they take out the what is it called? They take out the premium currency, because the premium currency, you sort of have to do it for the premium currency, which is kind of annoying, right? That's the thing that's a little bit annoying. And that's the stuff. That is the stuff, right? If you like Piper, yeah. If you like Piper, Piper is a good character, right? You can get her right now. Is Piper right now in the banner? But you shouldn't pull too much. Let me see. No, Piper is not now. Sogaku is this one. Piper is the last one, I think. They add special effects, and you think they make it better. Oh, it's written here permanent. Okay, so this one is the permanent one. So this one is the one that doesn't reset. This is the one that reset, time limited. So you can see this one is 42 days. So it's going to reset really soon, I think. Really soon. So 2 more floors. Enemy weakness is ice. Okay, this will be easy. I just want to let you know that I want to leave your platoon because I'm quitting Girls Frontline 2. Okay, drama time! Drama time! So you're planning to quit the game. Piper is still very good. Yeah, Piper is really good. So if you need to quit
Let's finish the job.
the platoon, you need to quit Girls Frontline 2 because you're going to play the best game ever, aka Gan. I can understand. I respect your decision, alright? Gan is the best.
Surrender.
Oh, that's it? That's how it is. You're here for the drama? No, you're not. You're not here for the drama. But yeah, it would be nice if you can quit later. But yeah, if you gotta quit, right? Because right now we are going to start these. What is that? We're going to start the thing soon. The Gunsmoke. Esports drama. Okay, what is this? When triggering perfect dodge, the agent restores 5% HP, but damage taken increase. Ooh, that's scary. I think the agent upon deployment lose 10% HP. No, I don't want that. Actually, no. Can I change? Ah, crap. Ultimate accumulate. When the boss HP is lower than 50%, the boss will be demonized. What does demonize do? Anomaly debate. Okay, you know what? We'll go with that. 2 days before Gunsmoke. Oh shit. Taking hit to the face. That's going to be very painful. Okay. I've never seen that before. What the?
Surrender. It's over. Good. I swear on my blade.
So this should give me a bit of iframe.
Yeah. Scatter.
Okay, second form, is it?
Refinement isn't over yet! Creator! You're flashing!
Yo, you can't be doing that!
Don't
Oh
go
shit, now I have to use
unanswered.
spacebar. Oh, here.
Waste of time. Weakling.
Let me apply this order. Oh shoot! One whip and I die? One whip can kill you? Oh crap. Who should I pull? You should save for YIXUAN if you can. But if you want to pull right now, between the two banners, Hugo or Lighter? There's two dudes. Hugo or Lighter?
My blade is already sharp.
I don't know, man. Between Hugo and Lighter, it's going to be really hard.
It's over. Resistance is futile.
Nice disorder.
I swear on my blade.
And then choke receive a buff. Yeah, we need to see more detail how the buff is going to be like.
Refinement isn't over yet!
My blade is already
Creator! Give me a blessing!
Weakling. Enemies of section 6.
You're saving during the dude banner. Yeah, actually it's better for you to pull for YIXUAN when she comes up.
My blade is already sheathed.
Mighty Creator, please refine me!
Oh crap, I almost lost. I almost lost her again. Damn. Lighter will be quit Girls for Light 2 for better health. I respect that. Wait, what happened? Gunsmoke is the reasons you quit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Microwave is not okay. Don't screw microwave, alright? If you need to quit Girls for Light 2, you quit. If you need to quit again, you quit. Why would you care about microwave? Alright? Microwave is a V6 Yuhi puller. Of course he don't care about you. But don't worry though, I'm a Yuhi abuser too. I'm there for the waifus. Lollies like that can be taller. You're saving the dude banners. Dude banners are important, right? What do you do? Nothing. You didn't do anything, and that's the point, right? That's the point. You didn't do anything, so it doesn't matter what you think, right? If he's gonna quit, he needs to quit. He needs to quit. That's just what it is, you know. Sometimes like it doesn't really matter. Diamond rank. This is like PvP, man. Diamond rank. And then what? And then do this to 40 and then to climb to 100. Why would I climb to 100? Can I quit Princess Connect? It's dead already. Wow. Princess Connect quitting. So at this point it's just 10,000 Dennis. Do I really care about this? Let me see. Oh, even here you only get 10,000 Dennis. I have a lot of Dennis. This is how they should do endgame, right? You should give players you shouldn't put like a premium currency here, so players are not forced to do it, but you give players the option to, you know, to have fun, right? I think like some games like they like to like put a lot of rewards, and then they don't understand that that means that players will be forced to need to do them, right? In a way. He's going to carry the guild in his back now. That's the thing, right? Microwave will be carrying everything. The tower is going to be too hard. Yeah, but you don't really need to do all the way here. You only need to go until 20. 20 is the one that gives you the polychromes. Up to 20, wait, not even up to 20. Oh, right here, right? You get 50 here, 50 here, 50 here. Even then, it's just 150. It's like barely one pull, right? One pull is 160 in this game. What's my rating for Yuhi skin? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, right? That's going to be what it is. So that's the best one. That is the best one by far. Oh yeah, Ozzy wants me to do pulls for girls for line too, right?
We fighting? Take me.
Is Ozzy still there? Ozzy? Maybe I can log in to do the pulls after this. Get. Wait, I have to reselect.
Only the brave
it's a
will.
new
This is
one.
the path I follow.
Is it ice, electric, and ether?
We fighting? Take me.
Ooh. Eradicate all evil. You have my complete support.
That tower is so hard. 6 Yuhi skins and 1 gacha skin. What do you mean? Okay, Ozzy, do you want me to log in? Log in and do pulls? Because that would be insane, right? You stop climbing the tower? That's the thing. That's the thing. Please select the battle environment. Of course. Ooh, let's try that. We take so much more damage though. Ozzy is going to win. You're leaving to work again? You're going to go to work. Ozzy is working every day. Ozzy has 6 jobs, he doesn't even know me.
In pursuit. Waste of time.
So what is it that you need, Ozzy?
I see it. It's over. I'll handle it.
Why are these creatures so tanky? Also, why are they so strict around?
Surrender. There's no time to lose. Scatter.
The straight line.
Supporting.
I tried to dodge that. I think I was in the attack animation.
Stage is mine. Press the attack.
I hate that they are so split up. And there's nothing that you can do to group them together.
Resistance is futile. I see it.
Wait, Ozzy, do you want me to do it now or later? Ozzy, you want me to do now or later, Ozzy? Which one is more convenient?
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Ozzy needs the money for the gacha. I do viewer pools. Yep, I do viewer pools for some games. You want me to do it now? But you're going to work though, Ozzy. You're going to work, right? Oh, by the way, my Temu order has arrived. I ordered 4 items from Temu. Should I do it later? Temu unboxing part 2. Yo, what do you guys think? Huge! Huge! How is YIXUAN so huge? Okay, what do you say, Ozzy? You DM the login info, but you cannot watch right now because you are leaving to work and you are working 24/7. Okay. Working 24/7 is difficult, right? Okay, so you can't watch. Is there a point though? Is there a point for me to pull but you cannot watch? How about I do it later during Temu unboxing? Temu unboxing in foods? Temu hype. Yeah, I got a new package from Temu, but this time it has a bit of damage. Am I going to do viewer pulls when Carter TR release? Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Imagine having a job. Yo, chill out, Joey. What do you mean you're getting mad at people for having a... Oh, resist physical.
If there's nothing to do,
Who needs to learn from Ozzy? Who learns? Is there a new Tuhu drama? I heard there's a new Tectong drama. Is it true? There's a new Tectong drama yesterday, is it? Who is shooting the laser? Yo, calm down, calm. What is happening? Where did the laser come from? Does playing gacha games count as work? No.
there's no time to lose.
No.
Press the attack.
Impact, okay.
Purging slash.
Okay, do this. Skip handbag, do it for YIXUAN. Oh. Okay. What? Where am I taking damage from?
Resistance is futile.
Dodge, stupid.
This
Heal.
dedicated to the world.
Heal.
Vanish.
Cantonese.
Deputy Director.
That one-shots you? Oh my god. Gotta work 20 hours a day, play gacha for 4 hours. What did Tectong do? I don't know.
Charging up.
I'm asking people, right, in the chat.
Victory.
Usually
the
people will
only
know.
option.
Okay.
It's over. You're done.
Okay. Nice.
In pursuit. My wasted time.
I'm not gonna get hit by that. Disorder.
There's no time to lose.
That thing is so scary. Cantonese.
With you.
I sort of panic right there.
Awaken. It's pointless to resist. It's over.
He's gonna do something crazy. Let me try and do a get a disorder from him.
Surrender. You're done.
Oh, you got a little bit of hit there. There's a login issue yesterday. In Zenless Zone 0. Is there a day that Tectong doesn't have drama? You're going to have a part-time job during summer holidays cause you want a PC. Yeah, I mean like that's a good thing. That should be try to get some part-time job so that you can do I guess it's more for an experience usually, right? Experience is important. Doing dailies every day is a bit of work. Yeah, it's not really work though, you're having fun, right? I guess it's not really like you're having fun. I don't really count that. Is there an Easter egg in Astra's Ultimate? Easter egg. Your goal to get a good PC? Yeah, I mean it's a good thing, right? You get a PC as soon as you can because right now there's a tariffs coming out, right? Tariffs. I heard that tariffs is it's coming back in 90 days. Is it? They on hold for 90 days and then tariffs is coming back. And nobody wants to deal with tariffs. Right? Think about it. Nobody wants to deal with tariffs. And that's going to cause a lot of issue. And I think a lot of PC parts are from China. China, right? Speaking facts. Yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, if you need a PC, you should consider getting it, right? I do think that PC can do a lot more things than a phone. Unless you have the latest and greatest iPhone, right? Then it's a different story. PC goals are important. If you got a part-time job in Starbucks, are you okay wearing a black shirt? If I got a part-time job in Starbucks, am I okay wearing a black shirt? Yeah, I'm okay. What's wrong with wearing a black shirt? I don't get it. Is it like a... Yeah, what's wrong with it? Is wearing a black shirt like illegal or something? I don't have any problem wearing a black shirt. Is it like a bad thing to wear a black shirt? I don't even know. Momiji is in. Wait.
There's no time to lose.
Why am I fighting the same enemy?
Press the attack. You're done. I swear on my blade.
You will need to buy a PC next year. You are currently saving up. PC is important, but AI is even more important,
My
right?
blade is already sheathed.
But it's like 2 in 1. Oh shoot!
Resistance is
Can't
futile.
focus.
I see it. In pursuit. Weakling.
Disorder. You're gonna do it.
You're done.
You are impaired.
My blade surrender.
You have a laptop, but you cannot run LD player. Your laptop is very very old, is it? It's like an old laptop. Wearing a black shirt means people will see you as a mean person. Is a Starbucks drama recently? Oh, I have no idea there's a Starbucks drama recently. Tell me more about it. What about the drama? Like you cannot wear a black shirt? I wear a black shirt all the time when I go to work sometimes. I mean not all the time, sometimes, right? Sometimes there's no restrictions. But black is like a common color though. Like it's crazy to not... I can understand if it's like a bright color. Electric. Am I crazy or I've been fighting the same enemy
Preparing today's report.
3 times in a row?
I see it. In pursuit. You're done. It's over. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
When you go to work in Starbucks, I've never worked at Starbucks before, but I've worked in a computer shop before, and also a phone shop before.
Weakling.
Should be quite
I
similar.
swear on my blade.
Sometimes you wish you work at Starbucks instead of your job. Okay, there's bubble.
It's
Okay, nice to counter that. Why would you wish that though?
I see it.
Okay. AI Surin has a new profile picture. Need to buy a new PC so I can buy and play Stella Blade when the region block is gone. Starbucks want employees to wear in the job black shirt, but woke say they can't express themselves, it's only black shirt. Really? That's like a weird, crazy drama overall. If that's the case. Your job is stressful sometimes? No way your job is stressful though. But I thought you love drama. If you love drama, means you love stress. Oh shoot, it's this guy. Shield defense reset today? Yeah, maybe I'll do it later. Cantonese, Cantonese. Cantonese. Ow! Holy moly, that's a lot of damage. Okay, don't get hit, don't get hit.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender. There's no time to lose.
Why am I doing tower?
Press the attack.
What do you mean, why am I doing tower? Tower is the way to go.
You're done.
Do
Victory.
this,
The only
then we cast
option.
again.
Watch out.
I made a mistake there. I made a mistake and cut myself right there while I was reading chat. What? Oh, phase 2, phase 2. Cantonese, Cantonese. What about this boss at phase 2?
Leave the rest to me. Waste of time. There's no time to lose. In pursuit.
I frame. He's facing me. Oh shoot.
Resist is futile.
I'm here now. Oh shit.
I see it.
Why did I dash into that thing like a... Okay, this is going to give me the... Why is he so tanky?
My blade is already There's no time to lose.
Is that?
I swear on
This should
my
be enough.
blade.
I hope so. Charge up, Miyabi. No.
It's okay. Music can work.
Oh, I have to restart. I was so close. He's 10 HP away. If only in the future they need to introduce a character that can revive, right? Do people work on weekends? Yeah, most people work on weekends, right? The thing about weekends or weekdays, it doesn't really matter. Like if you're not working, what will you be doing, right? Not AI, only AI is the first 2 letters of my name. Weekends is how you in some jobs weekends pay you more, right? In some jobs, which is kind of insane. That's going to be what it is. Yo, Ananta Dharma, thank you for the becoming a member. Appreciate it. Boom bam bam. Crazy walk. I would literally be doing anything else. They need to add Castery's global passive. I like working on weekends actually. This split screen ads trying to beef with me is so long. There's a split screen ads. I have no idea what that means. I will take less pay than I get now for less work. Come on, you don't really believe that, right? How can you say that?
There's no time to lose. You're done. Press the attack. Enemies of section 6.
Okay, I'm not gonna take more damage. Weekends are your longest working hours. Yeah, working on weekends is quite nice actually. Let me try and focus a little bit.
My blade is ready.
Nice.
I see it.
Okay, that wasn't a counter.
Scatter. It's over. In pursuit. My song is with you.
Okay.
Victory, the only option.
Can't work with this because you have gym. I see.
Leave the rest to me. Resistance is futile. Awaken. Weakling.
Okay.
Press the attack.
Okay, okay, that was my mistake. Come on, where's my Miyabi's apply 1 before. Okay, now that was too much.
No time to lose.
No way you can interrupt that. Saw that coming.
Scatter. Purging slash.
Okay, should I dodge that actually? I think.
In pursuit. Weakling. You're done.
Okay, luckily I didn't notice. I think it might be super low. There's a new NIKKE developer notes that came out 15 minutes ago that will address the drama. You what drama? You what everyday drama? Yesterday drama? Today drama? Tomorrow, actually, yesterday I heard there's a new Twitch drama. Have you guys heard about it? The new Twitch drama. Sadly, you're safe for work. Maybe you do R34. Isorin should draw my profile picture. Okay, what did the developer not say though? Is it about global versus CN drama? Because if it is, I'm here for it. But I think we gotta tone down on the drama, right? Why can't we just... Holy, I'm 10% HP left, I'm dying. Oh, shoot. There's Twitch drama? No. Twitch was accused of supporting a terrorist propaganda. No, for real. No. Twitch was literally accused. I heard CNN accused Twitch of supporting terrorist propaganda. Because in United States, somebody take a gun, like there's a random guy, he take a gun and shoot some random stranger in the office building or something, or is it a restaurant? I can't remember, right? But and then he screamed, you know, free Palestine, free Palestine. All right, it's so hype. Everybody was supporting it, and then it appears Twitch has been accused. All right, Twitch has been accused to do that, right? So you never want to be accused to do any of this terrorist stuff, right? Twitch ads will be gone. I have no idea, right? I have no idea. It's going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? A little bit unfortunate. But yeah, CN got special treatment. Sometimes, you know, drama do be happening, and it might not be against your will. If it was an ETOT, she would have been accused. What is an ETOT? Okay, anyways, let me look at it, right? Let me look at the stuff. Is it true? Is it true there's a new NIKKE stuff? Okay, let me have a look. Boom, bam, bam. There's a lot of stuff happening out of nowhere. Nova has a new Android release. Wait, Android release? Nova Android release. Yeah, that's cool, right? Everybody loves Nova, but I wonder how many of you guys are still playing that game, right? I think there's the other game that I'll be looking at. Yo, Black Beacon new character. Okay, let's see. I am Jixia. Holy new dude. Okay, Black Beacon is not messing around. You know they are not messing around. Where's the NIKKE stuff? Let me find it. NIKKE stuff. Okay, that's pretty cool. Kim Hyung Tae. Let me see if I can find it. NIKKE official, is it? NIKKE official channel. This is the one. Developers note, we'd like to present a gift from the developers. May you enjoy great content. Okay, but did they address the drama, guys? Did they address the drama or not? Do I pull for Carlotta or Kyakona? Ooh, Carlotta or Kyakona, eh? Kyakona, Carlotta. That's a tough one, right? I would probably go Carlotta because, like, I think she's a DPS character, but Kyakona is more like a support, right? So, do you think you need support? If you are new, you don't have a Shorekeeper, you only got Encore, you want one more character, then I guess it's pretty cool. That's what it is, right? Okay, let's have a look, right? Carlotta FOMO? Carlotta do be FOMOing. Kyakona? I feel like both are really good, right? You won't go wrong with either one. But it's more of, do you plan to get Kartetia? You have Shorekeeper and Verena. If you have Shorekeeper and Verena, do you really need Kyakona? Maybe for Kartetia later? Zoom in by 500%. They covered the drama. Oh, they covered the drama. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's look at it, right? Let's look at it. If you don't pull for Kyakona, your Kartidia will do 0 damage. 0? What do you mean 0? Hundreds of apps nowadays. No way 0, right? Okay. Let's have a look then. Developers Notes 2025. Did the developer address the drama? Because right now, the drama is going on everywhere. Okay? It's going on everywhere. So let's talk about the drama then. We're gonna look at this. Uh-oh. So page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4, page 5, page 6, 6 pages. Okay guys, we're not messing around, alright? This is Hyung Suk Yo, director of NIKKE. The weather has been warming up lately. Okay, the first thing you gotta talk about is the weather. The weather is important, right? If you guys ever want to write an essay, always talk about the weather. Talk about the current weather. It's summer around last time. Okay, we are focusing. Okay, usual stuff. Loading and storage optimization. Over the past 2.5 years of surveys, Goddess of Victory NIKKE has done everything we can to keep bringing fresh and exciting content to our commanders. From brand new events and visual effects to mini games, music tracks, new bosses, we prioritize a variety of over reruns to keep the experience engaging. However, the constant of addition new resources has started to put a strain on both storage space and loading times. Loading, guys, loading is important. In any live service game, technical optimization is a never-ending process happening behind the scenes. Our team has been consistently working to improve performance. That said, we have been cautious about openly discussing these efforts as optimization results can vary widely depending on your potato phone. Okay, is this phone or PC? With a huge range of mobile hardware out there, it's hard to promise the same improvements across the board or explain them in a one-size-fits-all way. I mean, I get it, right? Optimization is, of course. That said, in recent builds, the scope of these optimization efforts has grown so large that we feel it's time to speak directly about what we are doing. We apologize for the delay in communicating this. We want to have a more solid, actionable plan in place before announcements. Here's what we are working on. Okay? We are aiming to fix the long black screen that appears when launching the game by June. Okay, now it's May. June is very soon. Based on testing, we expect to shorten the load times by 27 seconds on both mobile and PC, and up to 141 seconds or more. Loading screens can go down by 140 seconds. 1 minute had 60 seconds. This is like reducing it by 2 minutes. 2 minutes reduction in loading screen. Oh my goodness. Okay, but why are this better be good? It better release soon, right? You want your loading screen 10 seconds. Okay, so depends on your device. Potato phone, 27 seconds reduction or up to 141. That's a lot of reduction, right? That's a lot. Okay, for the asset download delay stage 5.7, the first improvement was rolled out in May and already reduced load times by 3 to 6 seconds. A second round of improvements is targeted for November. For the delay when entering the lobby, stage 2 out of 2, we are working to resolve this by mid-July to some extent. In terms of storage size, okay, we are also working to cut the total game size in half without sacrificing visual quality. So they plan to reduce NIKKE in terms of the GB. GB gonna reduce it by half, but the quality will be the same. We plan a structural overhaul that uses segmented resources management to prevent massive file size increases. How many GB is NIKKE right now? I think NIKKE is about 30 GB, is it? 30 to 40, if I'm not mistaken. So reducing it by half can be really helpful. I think that's overall going to be a very, very good thing. Yeah, I do think that that's always going to be extremely beneficial. Alright, so hopefully that will be a thing. So to all our commanders who have experienced these issues, we sincerely apologize. Apologize, guys. Okay, so nobody can be mad anymore. They have already apologized. We are fully committed to delivering tangible results you can feel in the game. Most importantly, we're enhancing our development process and bring on additional team members focused solely on optimization to ensure ongoing improvement. They're going to hire new people specifically solely on doing optimization. Their job is to optimize the game. These interns that's being hired, their entire job is just to optimize the game. They don't do anything else. They don't post stuff on social media. They just optimize. Now, hopefully it's good, right? They are hiring people just for this. Thank you for sticking with us. We're doing everything we can to give you a smoother, stable gameplay experience. Oh, okay. Union raid hard mode convenience. Okay. Union, everybody loves Union raids, right? Everybody loves. As mentioned in March developers notes, we are going to make improvements to Union raid's hard mode. Previously, the boss was unlocked one at a time. Players had to wait challenge to the ones that they wanted. Starting with the new Union raid season 30, all bosses can now be unlocked at the same time, and you choose which boss to fight. You don't have to wait for somebody to kill this boss and then for you to attack the next boss, because one guy in your guild is like, oh, I'm going to attack it after I watch my favorite Naruto, Boruto. But of course, and then the entire process delayed, right? So that's good. That is good, right? This change will let you play in any order you like, and we hope it makes the experience more convenient. Very, very good. Okay, the next Union raid, I saw they posted as well. Not this one. Oh, shoot. Which one was it? I saw that they posted somewhere earlier. So they will always be the... Yeah, this is the one, right? This is the Union raid enemy list. Oh, did they reduce the number? So 1, 2, Maze, Heavy Metal, Land Eater, Rebuild, Spook, and Altisane. Everybody's favorite, right? Altisane. So anyways, now you can choose which one you want to fight. Very, very good. Very, very good, alright? So co-op improvements, aka co-op 2.0. Oh my goodness. Co-op 2.0. We are excited to share the updates of the upcoming Coordinated Operation 2.0. It will feature 2 distinct modes to better suit different playstyles. So now the co-op is improved. Okay, what essay? Okay, first is the normal mode designed for commanders who prefer a more casual, fast-paced experience. If you're a casual, filthy casual player, this is for you. Okay, this mode is auto battle, and once the damage reaches stage 9, the boss will automatically trigger instant death. No cancelling mechanics required. We hope this makes co-op more convenient and easy to enjoy for those looking to clear content quickly, and if you're filthy casual, this is for you. Okay, this is good. Next is challenge mode. Esports players, rise up. Aim at commanders who want a more competitive and skill-based experience. In this mode, auto battle disabled. No more messing around. This is serious stuff, alright? The boss instant death pattern will only trigger if players fail to cancel it. Gameplay will feel similar to the original co-op, but with a few new features to raise the stakes even more. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of stuff. So which one are you? Are you a casual filthy or are you a hardcore esports? So now you can choose. You don't have to force each other to, you cannot force a casual to esports together, right? You cannot do that. So now they are separating the players. I think that's a good thing. One key addition is inactivity removal system. Players who remain idle for a set period will be automatically removed from the battle. We hope this feature clearly distinguishes between normal and challenge modes, allowing players with similar playstyles to enjoy co-op together even more. Okay, we're also adding a report feature in challenge mode. If players act in a way that go against the mode's intended design, and if you report them, they will be temporarily restricted from accessing the mode until certain conditions are met. So basically you can report them like in Mobile Legends. You report, so if we encounter like a stupid, annoying, crazy kid, we just mass report. The crazy kid. That means the kid cannot play in the hardcore esports anymore, right? So this is how you should do it. This is how you do it. You just report, you mass report whoever that is not having fun, right? It's like you team up with them like they are just bringing you stress, alright? They're not activating their burst 2, right? Especially the crown burst 2, they're supposed to They're supposed to like burst 2 and then they don't want to burst 2, right? Okay, by clearly distinguishing between normal and challenge modes, we hope to reduce the stress associated with matchmaking in co-op. This is so good, guys. This is a good thing, right? So no more filthy casual in my hardcore esports co-op. That's how it is. Okay, they are going to revamp the rewards as well. Damn, the items available in the shop haven't been enough motivation. To improve this, we'll be adding new gear related items, upgrade credits as rewards. This will be available through a new currency. Don't worry, the core dust, broken cores, the current currency will still be used to preserve your existing experience. This new currency will not be limited to specific rankings. Wait, why are they introducing one more currency? I don't get it. Now they got 2 currency now? Like, why overcomplicate things? Originally, we planned Q3. Co-op 2.0 is ahead of schedule and will now be launching in June. Oh my goodness. We can't wait for... So June, we are getting Stellar Blade, collab, and co-op 2.0. Okay, what else? Introduction to the surface content. We would like to give you an introduction to this particular thing. Unlike existing battlefields, now we have added a new game mode that you can do called surface content, where you can do a 3D world built on hexagonal tiles. Squad formation, movement will feel similar to what you have seen in campaign, okay, with various exploration elements scattered throughout the map. Okay, so since content like Solo Raid delivers a high intensity combat experience, battles on the surface will be fully simulation based, designed to reduce stress. Our goal is to give players a fresh way to enjoy with their NIKKEs through smart squad setups and strategic deployment, rather than pure combat difficulty. So this is more for casuals, right? Okay, that's cool. A battle against Lord class and boss raptures will include area gimmicks which add light tactical challenges that rely on simple controls. Lord class raptures will be available when surface content launches, and boss raptures will be added in a later update. Okay, that's cool and all. So this is a 4 out of 8, 5 out of 8. Okay, we also plan to use this new field to host a small scale event and mini update, so there's even more to look forward to. Okay, I want to see the combat, how is it, right? Right now we are in the final stages. Okay, we apologize for the delay, but we are committed to delivering surface content that meets your expectations in both quality and gameplay. Okay, notice of improvements of convenience. Direction for improvements, dailies! Direction for improving our dailies, okay. Although we have simplified dailies back in January, we still see room to improve overall daily playtime. With more content on the way, we understand that playtime could increase, and our goal is to keep daily gameplay manageable, enjoyable, even as the game grows. Okay. We have been actively discussing different solutions. Alright, that's good, that's good. Nothing is final yet, we want to give you a sense of direction we are heading. Alright, addition of bulk purchase function in the shop. Okay. We'll be adding a new feature and players purchase multiple items at once instead of having to buy them each at a time. This is aimed at reducing the hassle. This feature is scheduled to roll out in June, and we hope it makes your shopping experience much more convenient. Okay guys, drama address. Let's go. Regarding the launch of the Chinese version. Chinese. Okay, finally they are going to address the drama. Okay, this is how it is. You sometimes need to address the drama, alright? The drama needs to be addressed. Okay guys, Chinese version. Now this is it. So 6 out of 8, 7 out of 8. No, this is 8 out of 8. Okay, let's see then. We'd like to share an important update with care. On May 22nd, Goddess of Victory NIKKE officially launched in China. China, alright? Due to significant differences compared to the global version at launch, why is it at lunch, not at breakfast, not at dinner, but at lunch? The Chinese version will run on a separate build with its own policies. The 2.5 years of gaps and separate builds meant that on the one hand, there might possibly be story spoilers. But on the other hand, it also allows us to incorporate some unique and complementary elements. Okay, wait, what? So the 2.5 year gaps of separate builds. Okay, we understand that some people may question why certain new characters and convenience features are only launching in China, and we completely understand those feelings. but we believe that the two versions, China and global, will grow in their own directions under different conditions and circumstances, and that one day their differences will enrich one another. Okay? So for now, we hope that you understand we are in the middle of this improvement process. So don't worry too much about China. One day, we will get to enrich one another, alright? One day. Since we are in different environments, differences in these updates are inevitable. However, we'll share feedback and direction as we go for a better future of each version. Starting with loading improvements, we're working on a number of global releases and improvements that we'll be announcing in future developers' notes. Okay. Okay. We remain committed to supporting the global with our full effort. We kindly ask for your support for the Chinese version so that the world of NIKKE can allow for more commanders to be connected together and receive more love. So can you guys stop with the drama? Alright, support the Chinese version. Like, come on, stop it with, alright, the difference, drama here and there. Okay, closing remarks. To be honest, preparing this developer's note has been a time of deep reflection. With the official launch of Chinese version, I've been thinking a lot about how two different builds can still share the same world. I've also reflected on ongoing challenges like loading times and storage, the introduction of the new surface content, and how we weren't able to deliver it on our originally planned date. Looking back, each of these matters has weighed heavily on me as a developer. Okay? No matter how exciting the new content is or how many improvements we introduce, we know that first and foremost, there are people who have been waiting. That is what stays with us the most. It is why delays feel more painful and why we are so committed to repaying your patience with meaningful results. The same mindset applies to the collaboration project we've been working hard on. The Goddess of Victory NIKKE and Stellar Blade collab began with a lot of pressure and concern. Even the two titles share a similar tone and come from the same studio shift up, we were careful not to move too quickly. We worried that if they did not blend naturally, it could diminish the characters of both games. Still, we kept working together. Over time, we discovered that they share a similar emotional core, and we found a genuine connection between them. We truly believe that all this preparation, commanders will love what we have created. This is not just about Stellar Blade collaboration. We know we are not perfect, sometimes we fall behind, but we never stop moving forward when we are with you. To honor that trust, even today, the development team continues to write the story of NIKKE one line at a time. We will still keep doing everything we can to make sure this story lives not just in your memories, but also in your hearts. Wow. Thank you for always being with us. Wholesome. Yo, what do you guys think? Is it wholesome or not? Do you guys think it's wholesome? These notes make you uninstall? Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean these notes make you uninstall? They already apologized. What else do you want? They already apologized. They already said they are sorry. They said 2 times, right? 2 times. First time right here. I forgot where is it. They say somewhere here that they apologize. Co-op 2.0, guys. Here, we sincerely apologize. Okay? The essay did nothing. It's not about doing nothing or something. It's about writing an essay. You don't understand, right? It's about writing an essay. Sometimes that's just what it is. But yeah, I feel like, you know, like, it's at least they address it. They address it for now. So you gotta wait. You gotta wait. I'm still waiting for Destiny Child's ending. They addressed the issue and they also stated that they will improve the game. Essay is important. Essay lovers will forgive them. The last essay was bad. When will it be fixed? They say June will come out, the loading screen stuff. They will fix the loading screen in June, right? The rest maybe will be later. But hey, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Dailies can sometimes take too long. Yeah, I understand, right? As someone that just want the fast loading screens, I'm fine with this. What are the other things, right? I know CN version did have a few different things as well, right? Put NIKKE in Steam. You can probably do that separately, right? But yeah, this is going to be a separate one. You need the game to load in 10 seconds. You only care about loading screen and modes. Yeah, I think most people care about that too, right? Like, do people care about the tribe? I guess the tribe tower would be nice. What's the other one? People don't really care about the characters censored or not, right? That one is like a separate one. You want the weekly Kraken. What about the moles? They didn't mention anything right here about the moles. So that's what it is. If they did not mention the moles, then there's nothing that we can do about the moles. So we'll talk about the moles on some other time, right? You need tower reset. Tower reset. No, I don't think they can do tower reset, right? How can they? Because if tower reset, so the tower is designed in a way where the rich gets richer and the poor gets poorer. If you make it reset, wouldn't that upset the poor players? So if you're a new player, you can only reach to floor 100, let's say, right? But if you're a whale, you can go up to floor 600. So if the floor reset, the whale can go up to floor 600 again, but the free-to-play can only go up to floor 100. So that means the rich gets richer and the poor gets poorer. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if they need to do that, right? They do snowbreak route in CN. You can change the file to revert to censor. Yeah, I've heard of that as well, right? Did they explain why CN server got such a thing first? They did say that the publisher difference, right? Somewhere along those lines. Yeah, they did say due to significant differences compared to the global version at launch, not breakfast but lunch, the Chinese version will run on a separate build with its own policies. So Chinese will run on a separate build, and because of the 2.5 years gaps and separate builds, meant that on one hand there might be possibly story spoilers, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't even know, right? But yeah, it's just what it is. Synchro device has no 4-hour cooldown. Yeah, that's the one that I heard as well, right? Imagine if they keep an anomaly intersection as daily and add even more dailies. They want to get compensation. I'm not sure if they are trying to get it or not, right? But there's always going to be a separate stuff. Sounds reasonable. It's frustrating with the differences between CN and global. I think if the quality of life features are rolled out on both, that could be a way of reducing community annoyance. How about the moles and the synchro device cooldown? These are the things we've been asking for 2.5 years now. No idea what this says, okay. That's scummy to keep changes like synchro device without cooldown and mole PT to them and only give us faster loading. Quality of life should be equal no matter what. Damn, he's mad. Yo, this kid is mad. You can suck my meat. Oh my goodness. GB Rappi, but mad. Extremely mad. Okay? Now why are they so mad? Wow. Global Outer Rim Pips. Shift up. Republic of China. Global. JP. KR. NA. CA. Wow. They can have their copium frames. NIKKE haters are rising up, guys. Guys, NIKKE haters will always come out. But in the end, the CEO will always win. Remember NIKKE haters during the Winter Rupee? Do you guys remember? During the Winter Rupee? They were trying to attack NIKKE, but they couldn't win. They couldn't win, right? In the end, NIKKE will always win in the end, right? Rappi had enough of cucking meme. Cucking meme. Yeah, this is a bunch of stuff, right? A bunch of stuff for sure. Did they complain ever since, or I don't get the complaints with the most. They are PT and Gamba mechanic for competing towers and content. The paid SSR modes in the game are 100%. Stop buying modes from the shop. Buy consoles if you want to improve your account. What? Do people actually buy consoles? No way he or she recommend people to buy consoles, right? Consoles are 95% of NIKKE, most are useless to me, but these people like to complain for nothing and pretty sure they don't even spend $1. The more complaints generally feel super spoiled and entitled. People are taking for granted that NIKKE already is the most generous gacha on the market and they're asking for more? Yo, let's go! Let's go! NIKKE White Knights. I've been waiting for them to come up. The White Knights have come out. So now you can no longer win. If you're a NIKKE hater, think again. There's a lot of White Knights you have to go through. Think again. If you think that there's too little White Knights, no. There's a lot of White Knights. Buy the most in the shop. Most generous? Most generous, guys. Brown Last 2 is more generous. What is this drama? This drama has always been there. What do you mean? What do you mean, what is this drama? Oh shoot, where did you go? I want to see the other ones. Okay, let me see. But the majority of us aren't buying your response to our outrage on the CN version. Where is Kim's response and or apology for that response he tried to delete sneakily? If you want the separate versions to grow in their own ways, fine. Looking forward to the XCOM invitation. CEO are mocking global players. Why are people angry on global side? I'm kinda new to this game. Wholesome. Wholesome. Never in your life you will witness NIKKE White Knights? What do you mean? Of course there will be White Knights. What about uncensored version and guaranteed modes? Wait, I thought we already have uncensored version? I was gonna buy Stella Blade on PC, but I don't think so anymore. I am seriously considering to quit NIKKE as well. Oh my god. Why do you remove Naga and Noir from the Chinese version? Because they are black. Oh my god, racist AF. Yo, is this true? The CN is missing almost every character. It's not cause they are black. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, do you guys think they are removing them? Because they are black. Uh-oh. So Chinese version don't have black characters. Wow. Is it true, guys? Is that true or is fake news? I need to look into it. They don't even have noise and volume. They don't have noise. They don't have volume. They don't have Nora. They don't have... Do they have Arya though? Arya is the blackest of them all. Do they have Arya or not? That's the important one. Racist? I don't care if they're racist or not, right? It's like so funny, man. 16 characters removed. Is there a roster? Okay. Wait, they give out this one? Oh shoot, they give out a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of people are posting about this, right? The best you can see is we're working on it. China saw no noise and said F no. No NIKKE. Don't even have Matisse. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, right? Like, how many people actually... Like, let's all be honest, right? Like, I know people are joking about the drama and stuff, and I was like memeing around. But how many people actually ask for this, though? Do we need more stuff in NIKKE? Do we need, like, surface content? I don't know, man. Like, instead of having surface content, I think they should basically improve quality of life. I do think so, right? Like if that's what the players want. Have I seen the new Mustang? Yeah, I saw a little bit, right? People are quitting, more chance to get into the new PvP that only select can get in. Oh, you mean the champion arena? I don't like it when map is too bright and I can't see the lost relics on the map. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I feel like most players have been asking for better. It would be nice if devs focus on those instead of giving more new game mode. For me personally, this is what I feel, right? NIKKE minigame needs to be chill, it takes too much time. We already have minigame, we already have events and collaborations. We already got co-op, we got union raids, we got story, sometimes once in a while we got update for story. I don't think we need more stuff. I don't really see any room for surface content. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I'm wrong. But this is what I feel, right? I only want loading optimization, pretty weird, I need to wait 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, but like, my point is like, most people want optimization, most people want quality of life. I never seen anyone that plays NIKKE and say, I think NIKKE needs to add more game modes, more stuff, so that we can enjoy the game more. I've never heard people say that. Have you guys heard people say that? I legit never hear people say that. And I think they are designing this game mode. Now we all know when there's a new game mode means there's a new currency sometimes. Maybe this thing will have its own shop or something, so you got, and then you can like buy more stuff, like you know, you can spend more money ideally, right? So that's the thing, right? I don't feel like we need more, right? It's just optional. And it's okay if you want to add this later, right? But I think quality of life should be the priority for now, right? At least. Because like we have Champion Arena recently. Why add? And Champion Arena wasn't that good as well. Maybe it's a whale mentality, they want more things to whale on. I don't know, man, right? You only want quality of life. So for me, like, okay, let's roughly write it down. So we already got simulation, right? Simulation. And then we got overclock. Overclock. Every 2 weeks, right? That you can do. And then we got PvP. And then we got 3 types of PvP, right? We got Champion Arena recently. And then we got Tower, right? We got 4 towers. 4 towers. We got okay, we got main story once in a while, which if you want to progress. We also got story hard. If you're stuck, you can progress that, right? We got co-op every 2 weeks. We got what else? We got union raid. We also got Lost Sector can actually take quite some time. Sometimes when there's update for that. We also got union raids. We got what's the solo raid? Solo raids. Like I never look at NIKKE and say like, okay, we don't have enough stuff in the game. Like there's so much stuff. There's really a lot of things, right? So quality of life would be nice. What else is there that I'm missing? You sometimes you got events, and then if the events have mini games, right? Mini games. Interception, yeah, interception. Like I never look at NIKKE and be like, okay, this game don't have enough stuff, you know? Like there's a lot of stuff. It would be nice if you can sweep some of this. Min picking the floor. Events on minigame. Yeah, definitely. I think the last thing that we need is another new... Oh, let's add, what's this called again? Let's add surface content. Oh, so... Oh, wow. Surface content. Why not improve on the current game mode that we have? Why not improve on these things, improve on this, improve on this? You know, improve on these things first instead of ending surface content, right? Interception need to be swipe ×3. There's a blah blah community as well. We are getting co-op 2.0. Yeah, I mean they are improving the co-op, that's fair. But what about improving the other stuff as well, right? Yeah, my point is there's a lot of things, and I never think that NIKKE needs more things. And if you want to add more things, it should be like, yeah, you have to streamline everything else that we have first. I don't like the champion arena, to be honest, right? I feel like it's whatever, right? You need to spend more time for NIKKE. Have I seen the new Snowbird trailer? Yeah, I saw it yesterday. You think NIKKE is fine? The performance is quite questionable. Nowadays, doing daily in NIKKE takes more time than doing daily in Genshin. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think most people who can play multiple games can agree, right? What would the improvements be? More rewards? The improvements would be like improve the game. I mean, improve the things and make it better, right? For example, like Champion Arena, I think a lot of people complain they cannot participate. And then the towers, is there no way for them to improve the tower, give us more like quality of life? Like something like CN's one that can auto. The main story is good. They did give us improvements. We used to have to fight every single monster, then they give you quick battle. That one is good, right? Co-op, they are improving that. Union raids, they are also improving that in terms of like, now you can do the every 2 days. I mean, like you can select the boss immediately. That one is good, right? Lost Sector, I think is a bit too long. I think this one needs to be improved a little bit, right? I noticed that one is long. Yeah, I don't feel like we need more things. If Interception is the one that's longest, it would be nice if they make that faster, right? The CN Tower would be nice. Champion Arena is a good source of credits on higher sync. 2 to 3 minutes before entering the game is long. Yeah, it can be a little bit long as well. It can be. So there's always going to be those stuff. You haven't touched Lost Sector in a year? Yeah, because it's not super fun, right? And it's like, it felt tedious. If a specific game content is not fun and it felt tedious, then that's where the developers should look into it and see how they can make it more fun, right? That's my opinion, right? Overall. You forget Champion Arena exists? Yeah, because there's 3 PvP, right? The normal one, the other one that use 3 teams, and then the Champion Arena. It would be nice if Champion Arena everybody can participate. You know? But what do I know, right? What do I know overall? Alright guys, I think I'm going to chill for a bit. I will come back shortly later for a like second stream. But it's going to be like 1 to 2 hours from now. Maybe I'll do some Temu unboxing. I actually have a package that arrived outside. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. We'll see how it goes. But for now, I'm just gonna go rest. I'll edit some videos, upload the current one as well. So that's going to be it for this particular stream. Also, I want to grab something to eat as well. Good night. Good night, good night. So if you guys want to have a nice break, see you in a bit. You're lonely? If you are lonely, you can come back later in about 1 to 2 hours, right? I'll stream again. Or you can watch my videos for now. I'm going to be... Yeah, because I need to upload the Zenless Zone Zero video on my other channel. And this one... Oh yeah, I got sponsored by Brown Dust 2 for the Goblin Slayer. If you guys haven't already, you want to support me, alright, you can watch this particular video, right? If you guys want to try out Brown Dust 2, feel free to feel free to just look into the current stuff, and there will be anniversary later as well. I'll be back in about maybe 2 hours, right? Maybe a little bit earlier, but we'll see. Alright, that's it for now. Don't forget to like